So a setup outside bakery from Heretics this time. Capitao suggesting that it could be for the cupcake clear.
Yeah, I subbed a couple
Do
of
have
days
third
ago
options
and
available
never got
as
the charm.
well, however, with the Ram
You should have the charm.
inside of its composition.
Sometimes it can
Bakery
be
will be
late, but I
tough to
don't think
contest.
usually it's not a few days late. Usually that isn't the
Fierce
case.
cutting down entry, and Kino as well, potentially in a position to assist. Utility, however, has been laid, and the blitz sent forward. Diffuser under pressure.
Yeah, but can Oscar push forward safely because Kino's sitting inside a prep?
No. So that's good supportive work there from Kino.
And playing as well the tuber out, he's got the Zoda canister, so he can also delay that wall from being opened up by the stalemate charges, which, by the way, Greb's got none left anyway, so perhaps going to stay closed, unless they're already active on it, but I don't think they are, because the Zoda canister has expired. To have, of course, secondary hard breaches if Skeptic can get close to the wall. But that's also hard to do, because you've got the Diffuser in Bakery, so there's a good setup here right now for M80. So they might just say, send Grubby in to try and find the pick. Falcon canister pop. Oh, Oscar's going to come in the other side from Small Bake, but you can't do that because Kino's sitting in prep. This was the whole reason why you couldn't push forward in the first place. It's a big misstep, misplay from Heretics, and M80 are closing out the half in a very strong fashion. This is just solid setup, solid strategy, and Heretics did not know how to deal with it.
Yeah. That's really good work from that duo. Strong defense.
They could have gone second floor, play off of the Boogie Auto breaches of Flexi, play top down.
Let's fucking go. Come on.
That's how we do it. That's how we play. That is our team. Every round. That is us. See? We still fucking have that.
And not only the fact they won it flawlessly, but it's the fact they followed the strategy, they followed the game plan. They do exactly what they need to do. Going into that round, they knew what they wanted to do. Heretics, though, tried to just brute force their way back, but they didn't need to.
Yeah. M80 pulled it back there. A lot of character shown there from the guys. Good timeout.
So the second half then.
Sets this up, though, nicely.
It's tantalizing. It feels like there's still the potential for Heretics to play spoiler in this particular match, and by doing so, turn the group on its head. But
66%.
They need to dig deep, however. They are, of course, trailing. Defense is not assured on any map, not even Cafe, despite what the numbers may suggest.
So the three sites, Bar Cocktail, Fireplace Mining, and Fireplace Reading, are all above a 70% defensive win rate. Kitchen is close to a 50% mark.
Right.
So, and that's from 5 matches played here at Six Invitational 26. And you couple that coming into this series, Heretics 4th with a 72% defensive win rate. So statistically, as we kind of set up going into the second half, this shouldn't be easy.
So guys, I have like my belated birthday meal today.
At least we're setting.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up a collab stream with Varsity. Like
they started so hot.
Not yet, anyway. But like when I have to leave for my dinner, what I'm going to do is I'm going to set a collab stream with Varsity, and then I will leave it so his stream is on our screen, and then he will be the one that we follow around the games. So, but what I want you all to do is stay in this chat. You stay in our chat. You stay in our chat, and what we're going to do is we're going to have Greenski still doing the raffles after every round.
That
will be the same.
That's starting to get a little bit scary.
All the stuff will be the same.
So intriguing lineup then from M80.
When I walked out,
soon.
and I saw them out at Fabian's face, he's sitting there cross-armed, waiting for them
happy.
all to
And
huddle up.
we'll
I was
go
like,
from
he's going
there.
to get the belt out. I'm like,
We'll go from there.
I'm getting out of here.
There's
Interesting comp for round 7.
Soon.
We see zero.
Still got a little while.
In play.
Lottie's going to be here.
So many cameras
after
available.
This,
yeah, see, so little
but Lottie's going to be with me at the meal, obviously.
Niche
She's going to be with me at my birthday meal, you know.
Effective over other potential options, but I'm intrigued to see just how much information Gav can gather.
So a little bit
maybe
difficult in that
some
respect.
flanks if required. And of course, the potential to maybe clear some utility if needed as well. Flexi falls first though. That's the solace, and you can see Fabian clapping in the background because he knows that has now bolstered their win chance in this round significantly.
And that's the concern if you're Heretics, is you just keep losing pick after pick in the opening part of these rounds. So you're constantly playing a 4v5. And as good as they've been in this series, like that starts to become a tall ask where you're just constantly playing from behind, having to play catch-up, outnumbered. You have to. It's a lot harder to cover certain positions, especially if you're trying to play reading Fireplace.
And it's active utility. It's not even pre-placed utility.
Oh, well,
what type of food? We're going to a place called Hawksmoor. Steak place.
Does get the trade. He did lose a lot of his life to get that trade, so he's low on health on the 0. They also lose the Ram, so you're losing a lot of that soft breach potential with the Boogie Auto breaches. And maybe you're just trying to now actually brute force this top floor a little bit. They do have the numbers to do so.
I think they've identified those site clear. So they'll pivot.
Well, Gavin has forced to drop Pillar, so he's not in the fight. It's right now just defuse the top floor. Gunner and Hot and Cold outside of the building. Gavin's going to use his secondary hard breach to put pressure over towards site. Here is Gunner. So if there is a run-out
Save me a seat here. Yeah, you've been there before. Yeah, like a bit of a regular there. Bit of a regular
time here to reset. Triple info gathering, taking their time, having a breath, formulating a plan, not rushing
just
into
joking. Enjoy birthday. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you. Get a cheeky tomahawk
for Heretics means
might as well your birthday. I'm more of a fillet kind of. I get
Oscar
fillet
though, with a nitrosol.
I get fillet steak.
Gunner
I get mash and gravy
in towards Pillar,
and I get beef dripping fries. Pretty genius order.
40 seconds now. Suddenly this gets very dicey for M80. Like Gavin's in a position where he can't
it wasn't my birthday. It wasn't my birthday. My birthday was on the 20th of January, but like this is like the only time that like all my family and friends were available.
Doesn't see his position, runs past him, he gets a freebie.
Good ass meal, bro.
I don't know if Heretics can deny. It's going to be tough.
Wonderful gets rid of Gavin, who's low Pillar. Now they can push in from Pillar. It's only Hot and Cold left. He knows he's getting pushed. Nicely done from Heretics. M80 just gets stalled in the tracks. They got the opening kill. They tried to brute force top floor. Grubby made a really nice play over towards Cocktail, and that changed the complexion of the round.
Happy belated birthday. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Appreciate you guys for the good wishes.
Yeah, really good pill repositioning there from Heretics. They stayed up above long enough to disrupt M80, but then when M80 identified that site was clear and they pivoted and responded accordingly, but didn't forfeit lives for free. And enabled that, and didn't enable the plan to go down for free as a result. M80 info gathered. They spend a large portion of the round around that minute to go mark. 3 players actively on drones trying to find information, but I don't think they quite found as much maybe as they would have liked. Actioning it was tough. Good start to the half for Heretics.
Yeah, I like this setup here if M80 can lock this in. I mean, to be fair, I feel like it's not often you see Buck and Ram. Like, usually it's one. You don't necessarily need both. That was the big play there by Grubby, by the way. That was midpoint of the round. He goes down easily there. M80 should win that round. But he doesn't. Gets one, and then gets Gavin very, very low.
Well, you know, I'm going to work on some solutions anyway.
Okay, so they change it up. They're going to go double soft breach with the ROU sense, and then the blitz as well. Multifaceted in terms of what you can do with this. Goes without saying, Gavin Gunner. What they can do is put pressure from second floor, even third floor. We see on Cafe, there are certain lineups that you can open third floor, second floor.
Because that could be an idea anyway, Carl, just because
Kino
obviously
on the blitz can help clear. So I imagine this should be top-down clear for M80. Get your soft breach operators into a good position to put pressure site. Then you got the sends for freezer drop, or potentially to cross bottom red stairs, the corridor, or even bakery. So you got options with this lineup. And if you lose one of Gunner or Gavin, then you still got the other. There shouldn't ever really be a direct bakery push to begin with, maybe later in the round as an option. But what this will do is test this defense of Heretics, especially those on the second floor, like Grubby. And he loses the battle.
Was the only player on that second floor, and with Grubby now in the grave, the license has been given to those third operators.
So big now for M80. That is such a big start.
Yeah. Really good drone work.
And Flexi goes down as well. Bottom white stairs on the smoke. Oh. Now, he can get revived. Oscar's been quick to react.
I don't think they know he's injured.
He could put the shield down in front of the door and then go for the revive, but I think more importantly, just buy time. Flexi will crawl into VIP.
Yeah, they're going to get him back up.
Get the revive.
Got to be careful, though. They'll hit the res. Hot and Cold might be able to cover the cross back.
Do get the revive.
No, Lex not too. Smart option.
But he's now very, very low. Flexi's going to have to play a deep safe position. Pro stay VIP. Use those gas babes. Deny a freezer drop. But this is a setup round now for M80. These are the rounds where we had a win percentage counter. It's like 70-80%. Like, you got to get the job done
matchmaking error every time I
second floor.
It's probably because it's not fully up yet. It's only just come up.
Ready to go over towards, say, Freezer or anywhere they want to choose to hit.
Probably not fully up yet.
The license to pick how they want to play this.
It's a fundamental skill check. From this point onwards, 60 seconds to go. Are your fundamentals up to scratch? You've done the hard work at the beginning of this round. Just set yourself up.
Big emphasis, I think, on you, Paul. Playing the water. You got flashes, you got smokes. Skeptic goes down into the hands of Gunner, so you lose a full HP of Rooney. Push through from Gunner now into Kochak. So M80 have really spread this map. They've got so many different angles. They put pressure from second floor. Now they're going direct first floor as well. Really testing and wearing thin this Heretics defense. There goes Uport. The Warden, no impact. This is so clinical and clean from M80. If Fabian was happy with the opening kill in the previous round, he's going to be ecstatic with the way that this round has played out. Only Oscar left. 3 players still to be dealt against. 20 seconds. If you can find the next pick, becomes very intriguing. But they get the revive on Gunner, so he's back up. Now it's 4 players that need to be stopped. Oscar on the poor old Clash. The ROU kind of helping him a little bit. He'll try and push through it. But at this point, the round's done. M80 are going to find their 5th round. And now, with that attacking round on the board, confidence back in their camp.
And rotate. Just say you're rotating. I don't care where you rotate, but if you can't go where you can't.
I was gonna drop tag.
Oh, I mean that's fine.
Yeah, that's what I thought I was gonna do.
Really solid round from M80.
I think I'm gonna pay
Probably not a lot of question marks for Heretics, because as the man on our screen we're watching, Grubby wins that fight against Diffuser. They got second floor control. It changes the complexion of the round. Not entirely down to that 1v1, but a big influence.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, it's not Grubby's fault by any means. That's just a straight 1v1.
Yeah. Caught a bit of an
Bro,
unfortunate
it's because we have hoarders, bro. We have like point hoarders. Like a lot of people don't take part in the predictions. Like,
and then M80 from that point onwards.
So it just
through the checklist really nicely. A lot of pressure on that defense. Gunner given the license to get to work, wins his jewels, and then the execute with the sense was rather nice. So
run the raffle, Grunsky. Run the goddamn raffle.
You could just see in the
Grubby,
replay that
hits the neck, I guess.
slight overshoot because he's not really expecting the fight.
Yeah.
There's the swing to clear and then there's the swing to shoot, and he went for the first.
Has it already been run?
Fine. Probably wasn't anticipating Diffuser to already be kind of deep reading. That's a big kill for Diffuser, and that's his job. If you're playing the gridlock there in that round with the other operators in play, your job is to be a bit more aggressive and take those fights. By the way, M80 now won 5 of the last 6 rounds. Now, mind you, 4 of those were on defense. They are in control. But stringing together multiple attacking rounds in a row will still prove to be difficult. What Heretics need, though, is an early pick. They've only had it twice from 8 rounds. That is a big margin of error. Need to improve on that. They've got to stop leaking players early on, especially on defense. Opens up so many gaps. Here.
Well, they do have the Solace in play, and Flexi has been watching for information quite readily in this particular round. That would be good against Clutch Jones as well. Logic Bomb, though, to be deployed here from hot and cold. Can M80 take a little bit of ground off this? They could go
quick here. It's a triple stack up top floor on a mining site. And Grubby is going to fall to hot and cold. There's another opening kill. DMR too strong. The jump
it's
out.
Clash.
It's the Clash from Oscar. Has forced him up onto the roof. Oh, he's in an awkward position.
Oh,
no! My goodness, Oscar.
How is he alive?
Why did he do this?
He's in a world of hurt.
Oh, he's going to get out.
He's actually going to get back in. Well, he's delayed a bit of time. He's been a bit of a nuisance, but the site is vulnerable.
I don't know why he did that.
That's the main threat.
I can't believe he got back.
For
I don't get why he did that.
I can't believe he's managed to stay
What
alive.
have I just watched?
I've never seen that.
Flexi was hoping to maybe catch a timing there as M80 might have turned their attention back over towards site. Logic Bomb activated by Holton Cold. That's his second and final one. Still 1 Candela available for Kino. As Oscar disrupted them just enough to buy some time for others, for Heretics to get into good positions. They've got no Nitrocell. And Hot and Cold just walks straight on through. They're creating carnage in the site. Uport needs to win this fight. The Aruni in the corridor. The flash to go out. Plant going down in mining. Gavin wins that battle. And at this point, the round seems done. As strong as Heretics have looked so far in this series, M80 are getting the job done here on the 3rd and final map. It's flawless.
Really good, man.
3 match points for M80.
That is good calling.
Fabian praising Hot and Cold.
Good round.
He's calling
really good round.
Do we get a timeout?
Run the Rafael. Run the Rafael.
I think at this point you kind of have
Time for the fucking goddamn Rafael.
Well, it doesn't seem like we're going to get it, unfortunately. Well, I mean, maybe after the bans. Dockerby, Solus.
Everyone join at the raffle.
The
Exclamation mark join. Join.
Already used.
How you doing? I'm good, Will. How are you?
That must have been quite a while ago because I don't remember it either. But
When did Heretics call their timeout?
not sure.
It was before round 5, apparently. That kind of makes a little bit of sense. The reason why it's a little confusing as well, sometimes when you're attacking in Cafe, you already got 2 attacking rounds on the board, you can probably say, in hindsight now it's easy to say, I would have saved that timeout for the second half. For situations like this. Yeah, this was
the highlight play. Oscar looks so calm. He was the last alive, funnily enough. I don't know how he was able to get out of that position, but
that's a head scratcher. Yeah, I credit to M80 though. They've been really locked in these last 2 rounds. There's a 3-4 scoreline. Heretics had won the first defensive round in the second half. That kind of then sets the pace, sets the tone that they're going to be difficult to beat defensively. If I'm going to be honest though, again, what is really hindering them are these opening kills. Like 9 rounds played, you've only found the opening pick twice, and you didn't convert on one of those rounds. They've also had no multi-kills in this map. Diffuser, Gavin, and Kino have all had a 3K. So the firepower has gone out. You're not winning the early battles. Dare I say, M80 have just been far better here on Cafe. The first 2 rounds for Heretics, and then that's it. It's been all M80 since then. 6 of the last 7 rounds. The contrast is not lost to me. It's very similar to what we saw in Consulate. A quick M80 start, then Heretics dominated. Quick Heretics start, now M80 have been dominating. 3 opportunities to close this map out.
Could be posturing for... I was thinking maybe a little bit more direct, but probably unlikely given their current shape. Might be contesting for control above here initially. I wonder what this YouTube belt from Hot and Cold may be. 3rd floor of the target.
Flash dump. And repel in for Kino. He'll lead the way on the Deimos to clear out Cocktail. But no. Opts to go towards Bathroom, and he gets the kill onto Upor. A quick little pivot from Kino nets him the pick.
Kino on the
Once again, it's M80 that is just able to walk into the building and find an early kill. Flank from Grubby. Tucked in left corner, but up close right as well. Perfect comeback from Gavin to help out. Diffuser was stuck in the corner. He was low. Grubby had his eyes set for that kill. Dancing around the frag grenades. Flexi does nothing.
Kino.
M80 on the verge of flawlessly finishing this off. They do so nicely. Pretty comfortable on Cafe in the end for the Munich Major Champ.
Who has been key for them so far in Paris, but I think taking a step back and looking at the team as a whole and the way in which they played, much better on Cafe. And I think also the ability to bounce back from the shocker that was Consulate, that's the kind of fortitude that will serve you well at an event like SA.
What this also means for Team Heretics is the only way for them to be able to finish first in this group is a 2-0 tomorrow against Weibo. And I don't think that is a likely outcome. Could happen. Will it happen? We'll have to wait and see for tomorrow and for them. No love lost, though, for Team Heretics, especially after what they did on Consulate. I think also going all the way back to Bank, which feels like a lifetime ago. The 7-3 scoreline actually was the one scoreline I would say in the series that really did not probably showcase actually how close that map actually was.
Yep.
Cafe, I think 7-3 feels about right. That was a very dominant finish for M80. But ultimately, again, I think for Heretics, they continue what is proving to be a very strong Six Invitational. For M80, a bit of a bounce back, you know, but clearly just still got to shake the cobwebs off, right? Like it's a bunch of 2-1s. This is going to be their 3rd 2-1 performance, twice winning one, losing the other. So they haven't been able to have like a big statement result.
Yeah, definitely room for, I would classify it as refinement for M80. We know what they can be at their very best if they can tap into that more and more as the tournament goes on, they will be well served. As I mentioned, Gav 10 kills on Cafe. He's actually the MVP of the series, averaging over 10 per map, finishes on 31. Some big clutch moments again. Phenomenal from him.
Poor old Skeptic, if you look at those numbers, 7.
Yeah, rough day at the office. But still, we kind of saw that trio still activate to an extent for Heretics. So I think for the remainder of the event, they'll continue to be a threat.
That's the big point. I think that trio, Flexi, Grubby, Upor, have been really, really good now over multiple matches. So it's not like a one-off for either of them. In fact, it's been all 3 of them.
They'll be happy with the point though, Heretics. They're already qualified, so 1 minute 32 until
more
then.
Importantly, upper bracket will of course be secured with this result against Team
Right,
Heretics.
can we run predictions on what game we're going to watch?
For Fabian and Co, they know they've still got some work to do. But
are we going to watch the W7M versus Secret or DK versus FaZe?
Of course, more action to come on the other side.
I think we should watch W7M versus Secret, low-key. You think FaZe over W7M and Secret? W7M and Secret's going to be a barn burner game. Secret versus D+ should just be FaZe running them over. FaZe? Like, the FaZe versus DK game doesn't really change anything. That's what I'm saying. I think the W7M versus Secret game is going to be like a good game. It's probably like one of the best teams in Secret versus one of the best teams in Brazil, you know? Yeah, but our the group doesn't really matter now because like I think Secret, I mean like D+ and FaZe are already both qualified anyway, so that result doesn't change the group at all. Like that result doesn't change the group. Alexander, I expect to see you in the predictions again. You're on a hot streak. You actually need to be banging 250 on every prediction like a real G. One Secret. I think we go W7M. I think we go the Secret game, bro. I really do. The Secret game makes a lot more sense. The FaZe game doesn't matter at all. Yeah, cancel the poll, Greenski. It's gonna be W7M. We're gonna run Secret. We're gonna run Secret. No point. It's the better guys. You guys are gonna have a good time watching this game. It's gonna be a good ass game.
We're here with Spiker from Wildcard, just taking down Elevate. Close.
I think Wildcard is that Wildcard top of their group now.
Like
like finished up in the group.
On them really put pressure on you guys in the server.
Honestly, I think we were playing really poorly. Like, our communication map one was terrible. We were giving them so many gaps, and that they were, I mean, they did a good job of explaining the gaps, but the gaps shouldn't be there. So honestly, I think it was more so we were not playing up to our standard. But I mean, they definitely were playing well.
How are you course correcting in the middle of a situation like that? Because they seem to be a very unpredictable team in a situation like it.
We kind of just started playing more traps. We were making sure that our mid-round comms were better. You know, communicating if there's gaps, communicating when we're giving up spots, stuff like that, bringing more energy. I think our energy map one was a little low too. So our kind of thing is just playing more traps, communicating more, even communicating too much. Yeah.
You don't want to cloud your comms now. There's something that happened earlier today. I was talking to Felipox, and then JV just kind of chimed in and had to trash talk for a second there at you guys. He's going to teach you a lesson, he said, for tomorrow. You got anything to fire back Furia?
JV talks a lot of shit, but, you know, we're going to bring it tomorrow. We're not going to play like we did today. We're going to bring it.
It's a big fight for first place. We'll see you at Wildcard and Furia tomorrow.
JV does talk a lot of smack. That's one thing I know for sure. Look, some interesting points that he's making there. They're just not up to the scrap at the moment.
Which stream they need to go in order to see the B stream?
Yeah, I think it's worth an
I don't think any co-streamers will be watching the B stream. That's my assumption.
You know, in terms of right now.
But you can go and watch the Bravo stream directly if you want to.
Not a vintage wildcard performance. They got the result that they needed, and that's what top teams.
I don't believe money says we're going to bring it. Working servers only just came back up, so give it some time.
And I think it also says a lot about the soft skills inside of Siege as well.
You know, we talk about pressure, mentality, but communication's such a big thing. If somebody sees a gap and doesn't communicate it, then that gap will never get realized. And that's why he said we focus on over-communicating at times.
Yeah, exactly. Over-communicating can be the death of you, even under-communicating. I just believe there was a little aspect of underestimating Elevate to come into it. Obviously, they had nothing to play for, essentially, so they can play loose, do whatever they need to do. And like Wildcard said, there was a lot of gaps that were being exposed on map 1 that allowed Elevate to creep their way back into it. But they auto-corrected, bringing a lot of traps, focusing on the information game, and just making sure that they're doubling up and not getting caught off guard to Elevate's individual aggression. And all of these clips that you see on the final map of Fortress is exactly that. Every single gunfight, there's a trade, there's somebody behind the other
image chicken. Thank you for the tier 1, appreciate you.
It took them a little bit of time, but yes, I think we can all agree
can we run predictions,
they underestimated their opponent of Elevate, and I think it's worth commending that Elevate played very good today. If we would have seen them play like this at the start of the tournament, maybe things could have been different.
Fluxo W7M.
Performance from Bay. Across the board, Wildcard played phenomenally.
It'll start in over half an hour. Are you sure?
I think that just goes to show the caliber of team that they are and that they can be. Because I think not only we're looking at Wildcard for this event, but potentially what comes in the future. Jack, something I was talking to you about very briefly before we went on air. Look at the discrepancy in the
guys, make sure you follow the predictions. This is going to be a banger game.
Blanket statement here.
Alexander, if you're here, I expect to see you in the predictions, my G.
You would have said Elevate got absolutely annihilated. They never had any chance in this, but God, it was a close match.
Yeah, absolutely. It's kind of crazy. If you didn't know the results, you'd just say this is a complete wildcard victory. You know, pretty much everyone around that 100 EPS, that 100 expected player score. And for Elevate, nobody's kind of near it. And I think that just goes to show that realistically, even when
servers are probably still down a little bit, Guys, make sure you fill up in the predictions. You know the score.
Close rounds. Whereas when Wildcard were finding round victories, they were a lot more decisive.
I mean, you can even see Bay and Baby Shark were finding their mark when it came to those entries. It really
guys, you know the score. Every 100k, we give away 100k in the raffle. Every 100k is 100k.
Of Wildcard was getting taken advantage of. But that being said, they auto-corrected.
If your predictions don't show up, click on the channel point section and then go to there.
But they just couldn't follow through, and I think they figured out how to be able to connect the middle to the end. But nonetheless, both of those entries, Baby Shark and Bay, they did a commendable job, both being on flexible operators, but still managing to find those opening kills, even though they're playing more supportive, flexible to what the team needs.
Let's have a look at how things have now shaped up, because it does shake up the group quite a bit, actually, mainly due to the fact that Wildcard continue to lock in their top 2 plays.
I mean, both of
at 50k so far, guys. At 100k, we do 100k in the raffle. You guys know how it goes.
The matter is, realistically, that is a straight shootout for first place, which I think, based on expectations, at least what I had before.
Some big winners on that last one. I expect to see big shit in the predictions.
So Falcons at best here are probably going to get third position, in all honesty, unless something goes drastically wrong. And that, for them, is going to put them on the back foot. So this group has been shaken to its core.
Yeah, nobody's expected Wildcard to be locked in for the top 2. I mean, Wildcard won today, and Matey just won as well. To be a North American fan is good, and SSG plays OXG. So NA is going to be on top all day today, essentially.
Keep the copium real, brother. It's okay.
We'll let you have day 4. Day 4 of phase 1 as NA's day. That's absolutely fine. We'll take the rest.
What about Munich?
Well, what about Munich?
M81.
Because of a European coach.
Right.
And on that note, thank you for joining us for the first half of the day. You don't want to go anywhere. We still have another 2 matches to come. And, well, a special guest joins us in the studio. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Is maintenance at the moment? Yeah, I think it's probably just fixing now. It'll be fixed soon. Guys, make sure 100k in the predictions. 100k in the predictions equals 100k in the raffle. So keep it stepping. 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. I'll be right back. She's going to get changed. Alright, 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes, folks.
Hey guys, I'm here with Savage, and we're going to be playing a little game. Savage, how are you feeling?
I'm all good, and you?
Yeah, I'm doing great. Thank you very much. So I'm going to say a couple words, and you're just going to tell me the first word that comes to your head, all right? Okay, Team Secret.
Diversity.
Ooh, nice. SI 2026.
Win.
Whew. Paris.
New.
New?
All right, guys.
First time. I don't know.
Sure, we'll take that.
Just gonna head out for a quick minute.
Gunfights.
Sure. All right, Mowgli.
Gonna head out for a quick minute.
Rainbow
and
Six.
then, okay, 100K
Blackbeard.
for every single 100K it's in the predictions. Guys, make sure you fill up on the predictions. I want to see your bitch predictions.
Last one, Pengu.
Yeah, Lottie's going to be here in like 5 minutes, and she's going to be looking after the stream for the next hour.
We hope that he
and I'll
gets
be
to
back.
respond to all the things that are thrown to him in-game as fast as he does in that little game there, because he's playing a game here on the A stream. My name is Anne, I'm your host for today, and I'm joined by Alfama and Ollie as well. Extra you're joining us in the studio. So good to have you here. How are you doing?
I'm excited to be here. It was a last-minute adjustment, I guess. But yeah, can't wait to get around. It's been a while since I did a desk, but, you know, I'm sure we'll make something work.
Yeah, it's the first time I have to look like this whenever I talk to my other... usually it's like this. I think Jack is taller than me, I think. But not by a margin. You know, it's quite close. Yeah.
It's like the perfect duo where it's like the right size as well. It really works. But we'll start looking at this game, though, because inside a Group D, a lot can still happen. The stakes for this matchup will be huge, especially for Team Secret, because when we look at this, right, if they get a win here, they secure first place. That is not only the upper bracket, but a bye in the upper bracket as well.
Yeah, it's absolutely massive, especially for them. If you think of since they won EWC, you know, they've not went that far in tournaments. Munich was a disappointment. Malta was a big disappointment. So they want to get further and further into that bracket. Obviously, being the first in the group is a good way to build that confidence.
I think, like you say, I think it's the bye for me that is the big standout thing there. It's a day off. It's a little bit more chance to prepare. It's a bit more chance to, you know, understand your opponent a little bit and just give yourself that slight advantage. And we do tend to see teams that have that bye go a little bit further.
Yeah, it's not an easy matchup, though, for Secret. They're going to go up against Fluxo, W7M, and we can describe this matchup as to be a pretty aggressive one, right? We're looking at two players in particular in this matchup will certainly take the heat to one another. In a head-to-head, Lobud versus Mowgli, I guess the top performers on either side will bring the fire.
Yeah, I'm looking at a bloodbath because I'm looking at two teams that have a really high, fast-paced play style, and on the back of these two guys, two of the most aggressive entries, Mowgli, Lobin. It's great to see them there, and it's great, Oli, to see them once again being the top performer, because it was not always the case in the past few tournaments, but they're back and they're carrying the playstyle of their team.
There's not a lot separating them either. If you look at the numbers there, we're on very fine margins to find out who is really got the advantage, and I think that's going to be found out today. And as you say, it's very important that we don't see either of them go missing today, because certainly Mowgli has had a little bit of history for that in the past, and I just hope it doesn't happen today.
Yeah, that's something we'll keep our eyes on, but something you've touched upon was Secret, of course, after the EWC, things that really go their way. Something we talked about a lot in Stage 2 was their defense win rate being below average, but that's looking a lot better here.
Yeah, I mean, any other team in the world would have a better defense side and an attack side, but following EWC, Secret was struggling. 48% defense win rate, that was the 6 months after that. That was towards the end of 2025, and they've turned it around. At the start of this day, they were the best defending team in the tournament. They've turned a weakness into an advantage, Oli. It's amazing to see, from a broken wall to a real good defending wall.
The thing that makes me laugh here is we'd have been sat here 6 months ago saying they've got a really good attacking win rate as well, and they're one of the best attacking teams. And now they've got themselves into this position, as you say, coming into the top of the day, best defensive win rate. I wonder if that is going to influence the bans at all.
Potentially. Well, of course, Secret winning this game here would be a great birthday present as well, as it is Twister's birthday today. Their coach, and he's standing by with Maria.
Maria with a cake. You know what time it is. Birthday time. Today is Twister's birthday. Let's go. Cadê ele? Where is him? Where is him? Ô, Twister, chegou o teu momento. He didn't notice me. Ô, Twister, todo mundo? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Twister. Happy birthday to you. Woo! Vai. Woo! So, Whoa, I'm not gonna ask you your wish because it might be to lift a hammer, but you are doing so great in secret, so that might happen.
Yeah, exactly. I think like in the moment right now, the team is just flowing, so I'm very happy with the results. And for sure, if I have one thing to ask, it's just the biggest achievement of my career. What is that?
Sure. You have won all of your games, also Fluxo, and you are playing against them today. It might be a gift to also win over them.
Exactly. If we win today against them, I think it's a good showing for the team to go through groups without a single loss, and also to boost the confidence of the group for the playoffs. So, yeah, a big gift.
Who should be more worried, you or them?
Who should be more what, sorry?
Worried.
Worried. I think Dan right now, they had like a few shaky games, but I still think it will be a good game. Maybe even a 3 maps game, but we might get it.
Let's not talk about game. Just like you have some lunch, what is the gift you're gonna give him for his birthday?
A win.
So beautiful, so beautiful. Happy birthday, Twister.
Happy birthday, Twister, and of course, the congratulations. And the win is what they're looking for, the confidence I'm feeling on the side of Secret. When we look at their opponents, though, I feel like that is something we need to talk about as well, right? With W7M, when we go back to Munich, when we talked about it yesterday with Vulps here in the studio, Vulps was IGLing back then. We know that things didn't really go their way. We think back about pictures in Munich of them being sad and kind of being upset with each other as well.
It feels like there's been a little bit of a shift in this roster, and I think it's down to the IGL. Obviously, we had Vulps on the IGL back in Munich, as you say, and the energy was very different around the team. You can see that it was, you know, almost a little bit gangy up in some sort of ways.
Yeah, they were looking at him.
It felt like a bit of an interview, didn't it? And I mean, this is reading into, you know, just images that we get to see, and we get to watch the players a lot at these events. And that seems to have changed a lot now. There seems to be a much more sort of friendly environment and a totally different atmosphere since we've seen Dots take the reins.
Yeah, it moved from, they were looking at Vulps for answers, and they were not coming in Munich, and mentally, they were shattered. After 3 BO3s lost in a row in that event, it was tough. But look at this, Dots has taken the reins as the IGL. What does that enable? And that's the beautiful part of it. If we check the stats of Vulps in Munich, towards the stats of right now in this event, you'll see that Vulps is given the freedom to play as a fragger, just like he was in Liquid back then. And if we look at Munich, he was the second worst rated player in the tournament. Look at this now, 117 EPS, crazy with the KD. And he's able, look at that freedom, he's able to play green, Denari, he can play as the flex player he used to be, as one of the brightest stars of Brazil. He's back on that level, and Dots can be the IGL from the support role. It's the perfect setup that makes Fluxo much better than they were when they were in Munich.
Yeah, this is looking amazing for him as an individual with the stats, and I do agree with what Sister is saying, right? They've had some shaky games, so for Fluxo W7M, it is a necessity today that they step up. For Secret, they've already played all of their games today, right? So if they will have a day off tomorrow, so this is the final chance for them to get some points on the board. But for Fluxo, with that, I guess the good start yesterday, but then the shaky loss, they're looking to come in here with an improvement.
Absolutely, and this is their time, really. They've got a massive advantage ahead of them in that Secret have a day off tomorrow. This is the last chance that Secret can enable points, and W7M, or Fluxo W7M, have to take this with both hands.
Yeah, they will have to. We'll have a look at the map feature, though, for this series to see where it'll be taken to for this matchup, though. 3 maps, as always, selected. Fluxo W7 having the first pick. It seems like for the first one, we're going to Consulate.
And I feel like that's a trap. Why is that a trap? Well, because Secret, it was a perma ban for them. So you might think, okay, on the side of Fluxo, it's the right choice. But one thing is, we just mentioned how good is Secret in defense. Well, Consulate, I hate to break it to you, it's the most defender-sided map in the meta. So by leaving it open, they allowed Fluxo to W7M to go and pick it for them so they could start defense. It's a really good one for me, I think.
You're really buying into this.
Yeah.
And I feel like we're both sort of on the edge of this now, especially with the Cafe coming through next, because you look at that and you can start to scratch your head a little bit as well as to, one, how that's been let through by Secret, and two, why it's being picked out there by them.
And they start attack. What W7M is starting attack? What?
Exactly. It makes 0 sense. Not even Labs the decider. I think there's a good chance that we get there to a Labs today, unless Secret is hiding something incredible on Consulate.
As a reminder, Labs is the map on which Secret beat Oxygen 7-3 and 7-1 Enterprise. They've destroyed everyone on that map in the same group. I mean, we're looking at this and I'm thinking the map veto, they are defense on Cafe, they are defense on Consulate, and they go on Labs. I mean, and, you know, maybe I'm EU biased, but I think that Secret right now are in a really the driving seat for this matchup.
All right, would you agree with that as well, Ollie?
There's definitely a little bit of EU bias. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like we were looking at some numbers earlier, and Leo said they've played all the best teams, and I was like, no, they've just played European teams. They're not necessarily the best team. Yes, they are good. I'm not too sure, honestly, and I honestly feel like W7M have at least got a map in them here.
Oh, I love that energy from them.
Yeah. Every single time we're seeing it. We talked about the energy for W7M, but let's put this into context with the whole group as well, right? We talked about their opponents they've already faced, teams that they may have dominated inside of this group here, but this is what it all is about. Secret currently at that top spot, and we're looking at the percentages of them making it, of course, into the upper bracket. That is already confirmed, but there is that chance for them to make it as the very first out of this group as well. For Fluxo W7M, currently sitting comfortable in that second spot, and upper bracket is very likely too.
Yeah, they can keep. They can stay in the race. I think that's the biggest story, right? Whether it is second, whether it is third, I don't think it's a bad thing. They will be in the upper bracket whatsoever. But the main thing is they are still. They do still have the chances of maybe being first of their group, and that's the big thing because then you get the bye, and because then you can hide more maps. You have less time to play. I think it's the pretty obvious things, right? But for Secret, I think Twister said it best. They need that confidence. They need to be perceived again as a favorite. They had one EWC after all, only 6 months ago. So they want to go out of this group the right way.
Yeah, first in the group would be a great birthday present for the person you're seeing on your screen right now, Twister, the coach of Secret, whose birthday it is today. But the match is almost ready. We're seeing the players get ready with the final hurdle, so that means we get to talk to our casters for this match. We're joined by Fluke and Demo. Now, with these two teams being in the top position of their group, I'm expecting a high-quality matchup with this.
Oh, we've been waiting for this the whole time. The amount of games that we've cast that have been 7-1s, 7-2s, I won't complain.
You've jinxed it here.
I won't complain, no, because we've earned one, and I think the viewers have earned one, and I think if this is anything less than 3 maps all the way, well, I think that's not going to happen. We're going all the way, Demo.
Well, I mean, the map ban phase, very interesting as these two, and also, hello, Ollie.
Hello, Ollie.
Good to see you again.
All right, Ollie.
Hello,
see you again.
Hello.
And obviously, whenever you think about that consulate, I mean, I don't know, Leo. It's one thing going for the permaban, but still, they have to do the other side. I know what you mean by they start on the favorite side, but they still have to do it again on the other.
Attack has never been a problem for Secret. They've always managed to do it. They have one of the best IGL right now in Savage.
Do you know what? We can talk about it forever, but we can just also watch the game because it is ready, so take it away.
Thank you very much, and we are so excited to do this demo. Again, not kidding, we have been waiting for this one since we first saw that we would get it, and even before any of the games had played, we were like, this is gonna be the banger.
And it is, because they're 1 and 2 in the group, which automatically makes it a heavyweight clash. And look at that for the prediction poll. 3% is in it.
I mean, this is also on the map where the desk, don't get me wrong, a little bit of a biased desk, especially Leo, towards it. But this is the one where we have question marks over Secret, right? This is the one that was a permanent ban, and this is the one that we are going into first. So how much was hidden? How much was just put away, stories and story to tell later, and how much is about to be revealed? Is this, if I'm going to go as wide of a copium net as possible, Secret sort of saying, oh, we're going to win the next 2. Let's just get Consular out there. Let's see how it feels. Let's put a little idea into everybody else's head that if we do eventually get to a best of 5, we have a Consular game.
Here we go. Banning phase. Very important on a map like Consulate. Whenever we know that we're going to be dealing with some pretty heavy util dumps, that's just the kind of manner of this map. And it's no surprise to see an operator like the Grim gone, and the Shield also gone.
I mean, yeah, you're looking at obviously the control up yellow, you're looking at Monty as just sort of a reliance for sometimes, you're looking at a decent team around Shields, just limit how they can bring themselves to the fight. Limit how they can sort of get that front door operator.
Also the Fenrir ban, just to take note of that, you're going to be looking at a lot of split takes now from Fluxo. They're going to be wanting to pressure multiple positions around the map, which can be quite difficult whenever you think about the layout of Consulate. Whenever we look towards that top floor bomb site as our starting off point, you really have 2 options. You either go for the yellow take across in towards the CEO window, or you go for the admin clear and then in through the vending corridor and then eventually work your way into meeting. But if you're going to ban the Fenrir, you're going to be looking at hitting kind of both of them at the same time if you can. You're still going to have your main stem of the push with a lot of util, and also whoever's carrying the kit will be looking to get themselves into position to plant. But then you can start pinching areas such as the backstab, maybe up yellow if you're trying to go for a meet and play. Spiral's going to be a big one too. I think Secret need to be on their toes, and I mean, Noah, he's on the floor, and it is a trap operator. It's going to give you that information if someone's trying to hit a backstab.
Well, it starts as we hope it means to continue with a chance at some quick pressure. Volps. Better bot, whoever might be too far away. Savage on the pulse, getting the read up towards the top. And I mean, I said I wanted to start as it continues. The aggression already trying to be met and matched. There's a C4 up the door. They're getting themselves in. The pressure on towards that little, quick plant spot position and just sort of make a statement early. What, opening 30 seconds here, Demo?
Yeah, I mean, already you can see where Fluxo want to get themselves in towards. It's going to be that single window plant fly in towards CEO. Again, they've got the Ying, they have the Glass, they have operators who can push and make things happen. I think now if you're Secret, whenever you've already just kind of seen a Candela thrown at you, it means that Mowgli's going to have to remain where he is, just in case that Ying wants to come in and try and fly in through that window. Will be the perfect operator to deal with it. And again, really good use of the Nomad. This is another little trick you can go for. You can place the air jabs just around the rim of the kind of top side. It's different, the beams kind of, that area. And you can stop any retaking. Almost a swing there from Savage, but just takes a bit of damage and falls off.
Yeah, Palu got the big bite there. The Pulse is trying to get that first edge, but it's the main thing they talked about on the desk as well. We'll highlight the aggression. That first meeting is about to be a bit of a chase here on towards June. Pulls themselves back. The Deimos is looking for another fight on the verticality, but they peel away. Make sure that Adrian can keep that little quick plant spot done.
I just want to make a note that currently Dodez is towards the admin side of the map. He's pressuring the other end of the spectrum. This is where the Fenrir band's going to come into play. He knows he doesn't have to worry about those traps. They even scan with a Twitch drone beforehand. Now this is an added layer of pressure that Secret have to deal with.
But the dealing is going to be done with Noah. He's holding on towards the vending machine position, and they're going to go for the pinch here. Volts on one side, and, well, a bit of support might come through from June. The Clash screams over and fills the door and says, I'm here, and Noah's there, and Dots, your man is gone, as is Lobin. There's at least one back for the side of Volps, as Palu's trying to keep the pressure here. Inside, drive up towards the site itself, but Volps is suffering in the same split. They're just taking bites out of each other. There's the swing round. Dodez gets 1 and 2 on towards the back. Puts them into the man advantage, but it's instantly balanced back, and with Palu on the ground, it's a 2 versus 1. 20 seconds. One of them is a Clash as well. Oh, not anymore. Caught out by the angle, Adrian. All that's left, will he go for the pickup? He has time, he has the position, he's gonna go for it, get themselves the kit, but look at the watch, there's fire. He's bouncing it in and across, and he can't quite get it fully cemented. He's fallen out by the Thorn Trap on it, but no, he's gone! Oh, we are ice skating!
Oh, Adrian had it in his hands, but I don't think he knew that the player got down by the Thorn gadget. No way of him knowing that. And there's just that little moment of hesitation and straight on it. The swing comes in, able to take him out. I mean, a massive kill for Palu in the grand scheme of things. That's how you get your team off to a great start. But a lovely take, though, from Fluxo. They were really making Secret just be dragged around that top floor, and in Secret, they just had to kind of cover everything. It was just not enough. I mean, I think the Clash also caused quite a bit of bother. In the kind of long term, the way that the shield was able just to rotate from one side to another, and Fluxo just couldn't really get a good grasp on where that shield was going to be located, but still, big kills. I mean, Dodez, you have to highlight him. A free piece coming in from that kind of split take in from admin. Make stuff happen. I mean, a very important kill too on the Warden. I mean, if he didn't make that happen, you would never have got the kind of all clear signal to move in and go towards that front desk.
Attacker's objective is to locate a bomb and defuse it.
We were slipping back and forth and all over the shop, and everybody seemed to be trying to find a nice little place to settle, but this is that aggression. Talked about by the desk and highlighted by the stats themselves. Secret, they are currently the best entry result. And against them, oh, look at that lineup demo you're gesturing about.
I see this lineup, but I just get so excited. I mean, the Amaru is always going to cause a bit of something.
Yeah.
Don't know where he's going to go at the moment. He's just kind of stationed up on the rappel with the shotgun ready to go. I mean, naturally, I think if you're Amari, you are kind of looking for that window to swing in from, get you straight into the heart of that top floor. And no, he's going to do it with a shotgun instead, and he's made his entrance in. Lobbing with a shotgun. Oh, big old shot on the Savage, but a great trade game from Secret to lock it out. They're all gone.
All gone. They got the drop, they had the positions, they had the awareness, and unfortunately, Fluxo W7M didn't quite have the right idea on where the players were propped up and holding on.
They're matching the pace of Fluxo. Secret, really well done. A lot of players in towards that top floor, and this is where we now have to look at the teams knowing each other so well. Yeah, it's the Brazilian side in the form of Fluxo. What's the backline staff looking like for Team Secret, Emmy?
Wow, okay. I'm going to start this with, what's the backline staff looking for every other non-Brazilian team here? Pretty Brazilian, Demo. Pretty Brazilian.
I think that helps a lot as well whenever you've got Twister there with some great knowledge, of course, of his fellow countrymen. And he knows that the intensity that his team needs to fight against these Brazilians with.
Yep.
Because we know that Fluxo W7M, sometimes the way they attack maps, it's like liquid. The way they move through teams and just cut them down with ease. You need to go toe for toe against the team. You need to match the energy. And straight away, what a way to respond from losing that first round. Secret straight back with a very quick response. We've got a game here, we do.
An early catch there from an E1D, just to maybe get a bit of pressure, maybe get a bit of intel, and maybe just keep that pace on. As you said, they're matching blow for blow, and as I've tried to say at the start of 2 different rounds, but the game gets too hot. Hey, these are the 2 most aggressive teams, or 2 of the most aggressive teams. As I was saying, Secret, top entry stat of any of the teams at the start of this, but Fluxo W7M have the best entry trade stat of any of the other teams. They are either side, polar opposites, on exactly the stat that you want to see 2 aggressive teams hitting on towards each other. It's just sort of coming out together in these blow-for-blow opening rounds here, with the blitz, with the shield again, driving this bit of control. You've still got the limitations, obviously, from the slight bans, but they're making sure their options are changing round. Get on the verticality, get themselves with the ram, get themselves in there. They're not going to go down towards, towards the top side once again.
If you've noticed as well, they're currently hiding kind of dots on the blitz. He's got his pistol out, so the Solus will not pick him up with his shield out. So they're going to try and hide the blitz and use this as a kind of fast-paced notion, and they're ready for it. Looks the way he's going to try and send himself in through Visa.
This is it. There's the ram, there's the boogie, and there's actually boogieing out the building itself. The blitz has found Nalamine and the Ella themselves, but it's Dodos with the cover, and Doom gets one right back. It's trades, and oh, they're still ending. They're still trying to find the end of each other up and down the stairs. Adrian just fed into the machine. That is a pistol, but Lobin has the cover, and it's excellent. 1-2 punches being delivered to the body, to the brains, into, well, every single aspect of Secret. Volts with the watch. From the top, the skylight is unfortunately a skyline full of pain, but Savage does at least get the blitz.
Potential here for Savage in the 1v2, and if he can isolate his engagements, it could be on, but Fluxo, if they're wise, they'll double up and they'll just try and trade each other if they can. You can see Savage, I don't think he has the information right now because he's checking angles, and we can see there's nobody there. So it is going to be difficult for him. He just seen a little bit of a glimpse of a player, so he doesn't know where one is, but it's the second man he's not sure about.
But now they know where he is, so he has to move. He cannot just be stagnant information. Slips his way past and replaces a C4, but otherwise he's got himself up close with a shotgun. Ready to rock on either of them, but they're still holding. It's great patience, but it's about to be met with too many options. Peels himself back, the blind comes through, but he catches one. Volts on the trade, Lobin. He's moved onto the door. Savage has found himself back. One further spot, another flash comes through. Lobin hasn't moved on the back of it. The kit is stuck between the pair of them. Lobin's rotated round, recollected it, but it's still a shotgun, and he knows he still has the pressure of the fight first. He cannot hold on and hold 7 seconds. He's rotated over towards Pillar. They have this pinged. He's going to take his time. He knows this one. This is bait, or is it? The shotgun comes in close. The shotgun just gets the catch, and Savage! You said these players know each other. And he's able to pull apart 3 of them in the 1 versus 3 basement clutch. Demo, you said we have a game. Oh, we have a game.
Phenomenal from Savo. Oh, that's the movement that he had in that 1v2 was great. He realized, okay, They're stemming it from Spiral. Let me get closer. Let me use that shotgun.
What a way for this to open. And
Pior que foi bom pra caralho, guys. Me escuta, rapidão. Tipo assim, realmente tá boa a progressão, mas acredito que a gente tenha dado um pouco de sorte no domínio inicial. Tinha trap de novo pro Dodds e a gente tinha pouco intel de trap da onde estavam na posição inicial. Eu preciso que essa parte das caçadas, tipo um piano, bomba de garagem, seja mais progressão mesmo. Seja mais progressão junto, tipo, pode ir agressivo e tal. Só que se quiser fazer alguma entrada muito rápido, joga com Thatcher pra gente poder desativar a trap, tá ligado? Tá. Caso contrário, joga com um carrinho pra poder tirar, escolhe o alvo e joga na kill. Porque tá sendo bom, vocês estão punindo bem quem tá somando. Eles estão somando full no win e vocês estão punindo bem. Então joga aí, vocês não podem comer pra trap. A única coisa que é diferente no bomb do CO, que pra mim vocês mantêm splitados, só que eu faria diferente agora, eu faria um pouquinho mais focado pra plant se conseguisse com o Thatcher pra desabilitar C4. Vai ter Tatiana, viado.
well, hopefully we get a Maria-based translation soon. I did love this. Yeah, the opener. I mean, they made sure that they had that advantage. And to be fair, when a clutch happens, well, a clutch just happened. But you got to be in a decent position for them to unfortunately suffer it. And here, just that first one, the shield screaming on by.
Yeah, it's the movement here from Savage. I mean, there was a lot of flashbangs. I mean, there's still missed utility. I think they had 4 flashbangs before Savage was able to get that first kill in that 1v2. But just really good footwork from Savage. He always makes it so he has to commit to that. He's done really well at closing the space. I think that's the main thing that Savage did well. He always put himself where the shotgun is going to win those gunfights.
We return to the top floor where all of this began, and, well, I'm hoping the conversation is one that nets a bit more from Fluxo W7M. It's very early for the timeout, but remember that the setup of this map is one where it's their map, right? They know, as we sort of alluded to, that the back end of this series, should we get to all 3 maps, is leaning in towards Secret. Statistically, historically as well, because these 2 teams, the one map that they've met on, based on the history of how, you know, when they were under their previous org name, these players of Fluxo W7M, nice drawing there, they were sort of on the up and up. They dipped down a bit, and that's when Secret were on the up and up, and they've always sort of avoided each other at the 2 events that they were at, I believe. So they had one showing, and it was a pretty controlled cafe for the side of Secret earlier on this year at EWC.
Bit of a slower approach. This time from Fluxo, maybe that's what Norris was saying, was maybe slow down the pace. Trying to see if they can get a little bit more information and target some of those weak points. Oh, there we go. I was worried that maybe Mowgli was going to snatch a kill on the copy window, but thankfully, there is more than one player Fluxo, so they're able to pick him off, and down goes Mowgli very early on. Minute mark has been passed. The C4 been ripped there from Jum as well. He's looking for that C4. Oh, Jum, what a peek. Almost catches dots. That would have been a great kill. The Glass take that operator out. Does leave Flux in a position where who wants to push in?
Well, Savage is a pre-rip as well. He's waiting for something somewhere and just holding on towards that C4, wherever that might extend onto. In the meantime, they've been able to get themselves in and actually peeled back. I think both of them were ready for the catch of a C4 on the swing in. Jooms rotated himself slightly down Visa stairs. He's going to hold on and hope somebody tries to push up from underneath him. Obviously, we saw the Deimos in that location before, was able to pick up the first kill, and they've got time. Focus on utility. It's the split take and the different version of what they went for before, and he finds one! I was going to say he just drifted. Drive by the first angle. He gets himself set up for this corridor that's a choking point for every single approach.
Still a little bit of util that they have to try and deal with. You've got the Denari trips there, but just look at Jim. I mean, this is what it's all about. This is what he's trained for his long service inside of Ranked. It's these peaks. That's why he's such a menace, and that's why so many Europeans fear him.
They've given up. They've rotated around, and Joom, well, he's taken out Lobin. He's just finding peaks. They had the Deimos try and set up as a backline, but now Palu is having to get there with Dodos and reaffirm that position. Savage just pops out and gets dots. Dodos finds Adrian for 2 versus 3, but with Joom still in his position, they made a crossfire here over the meeting desk. The only meeting they want to have is one filled with bullets and pain! Joom! 4 kills! And they're all getting their moments.
Oh, they're vibing. Big time for Secret. I mean, Joom, that's why he's there. He will swing anybody. Don't care who you are. He'll have a pop. And whenever he pops off, it ends up with 4 kills. So the timeout, not good for Fluxo. obviously it was a different approach from the first time we attacked it, where instead of the kind of split take, they went full commitment into one side, and it was the admin take. I mean, I think for Fluxo, you've got one guy swinging all of his engagements and winning the gunfights.
Yep.
What's the counterplay? You're probably looking at shields or a Deimos to really try and lock him down.
Well, I think one of the aspects of that as well is the position that Doom ended up playing isn't one that, I mean, they had some preparations, fine, but you're there with, you know, Kibas historically, get a shield, get things to try and burn the utility game. Neither his team is playing into that, so Doom almost got a little bit of the benefit. And it's why they weren't entirely sure where he was by the event of it, because, well, he's not going to be set in all that position behind that utility, but he can sort of move around. He doesn't fear. He can be mobile, he can be a threat. And, I mean, he got the kill from the verticality as well.
Ignore the fact I have no makeup on.
From Denari.
When does Tom Cruise arrive?
Hello, 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 hello.
Such a fun
I am
operator.
bare-skinned up on the stream.
My small brain.
Late. I know. I'll be 5 minutes. I have to go drop bread off to a friend. Okay.
Yeah. Pretty calm.
But I've had my hair done, I've had my nails done, I've done my tan. Wasn't great anyway, thank you so much. It's so lovely. Hi everyone, hello.
I'm sure there's still more that people will discover over time.
Okay, jump scare one next time, carve.
Bit more information
Die
coming
in a
into the
hole,
drone, seeing if
like
they can
actually.
maybe grab some bits of information, try and hack a camera perhaps, that might help them out.
The Solis had all of that watch. They sort of, you know,
How are we all?
from the audience perspective, a Bravo
Hi,
drone
is it
like a
Francisco?
Shakespearean tragedy.
Hello.
But it's the same game back. There's an IQ. There's somebody hunting each other. It's this different aspect of trying to hunt down your opponents. As I said
Spoit's
before,
mom,
they're not
basically,
exactly playing this consulate so far, as we see a lot of common. But that is what makes these teams both brilliant on their aggressive swings. They're happy to lean in towards these alternate approaches that others aren't prepared for, and when you know,
see that Evan.
One's going to have to get out the way, but it's always exciting. It's always a little bit of a show. Noah shows Dodes the door, and the IQ won't be able to get any in towards this round.
See mine, I don't even want to see yours.
With getting the information in via the drones.
Hello, NT, how are you?
Both
on
the Solis
girlfriend.
and
What does have a girlfriend?
And we know the way that
what are you looking pretty about
they
makeup?
love their opportunity spotting.
Thank you so much, that's so cute.
Any
Hi,
opportunities to make a move here.
They're really keeping the
Evan
whole
Carve,
map
let me
dangerous,
see.
and instead, well, Loban's
Carve
just
is such
decided
a fucking cool
maybe
example.
get some
What's
eyes
called
on the
Carve? Yeah,
site
you
itself.
just
They
like
have
made
the
that.
verticality, so we can't really do much more.
I didn't believe that at all.
Took a risk turning his back and hoping they wouldn't try and take advantage, but as we've seen, and as I was about to sort of say, Secret.
Hi, how are you? I'm good, thank you. How are you?
We want this whole building. Vaults.
Oh.
The secret is he snuck his way in, but Noah finds the end of Loban, and now.
Oh, my dead cat, I have not.
Mowgli now
Is Spoit playing today? No, Willie has an off day today.
Volps. Stuck underneath, waiting vertical. They have all of the control above. Mowgli's got his pocket shield wherever he decides to put that. I'm
Let me angle yours down so you can see the dog.
But we probably won't see a demo.
I can only really just get a few exits really at this stage.
Oh, that's
30 seconds left, and you can see Secret, the patience as well. Oh, everyone just holding firm the way you mentioned.
They have the kit as well up top.
Yeah, this is the way you mentioned that they're all just working together in unison, and
there you go.
know what they're doing. And I do think there's a great deal of counterplay coming in here for Secret. I mean, obviously Fluxo, they've went through quite a few different strategies at the moment in terms of their attacks, and you know, Secret maybe had a hint that, you know what, they might try and go a little bit more information-based, try and get the drones in.
Great dog, thank you very much. This is my Nia, this is my big deal.
In that round is denying that information.
Well,
don't even get the accent.
Mowgli won
Move camera off your big forehead.
For either way, but that's the energy of the player.
Thoughts on Willie's performance yesterday?
Unfortunately, 0-4 for this. He hasn't quite been able to get him.
I don't think I watched Willie's game yesterday.
Again, all the support players in the world will all agree. As long as we're winning,
as long as you're winning.
He's not too bothered.
I mean, exactly.
Did you hear the news, by the way? What news? About what's going on with the stream later?
Here from Secret, right? It's this element
My
of
dad
this
also
game.
has a wiener dog. Oh, what's its name?
Bathroom window.
What's its name? Does it have a cute wiener dog name?
I think he did.
What?
Seb ordered me food. Did he actually? How the dog's doing today? They're so good. They're so good.
Noah, hang on.
He did. He swung bathroom window up to the guy in the rooftop and killed
Labs
him.
are the better dogs, let's be real. Nath from DZ has a lab called Archie, and Archie's a fucking dickhead. Nath, are you watching your dog's a dickhead?
Okay, I know we talked about it being a very consistent ban, and it is.
German Donald kebabs to my gaff. Do you have any kids? No.
I played it about 3 months ago.
I am not a mother.
Internationally, maybe.
Unless you count these two.
trying to remember.
These are my kids.
It didn't go well.
There's my Nola. Shut it.
You know, occasionally we talk about banned maps that have been banned for a year or a year and a half, and it's only, they've got a play here, they've got a game here. This is probably better than I think people expected when you say that.
Can you say it better now? Oh, you can. Oh, you can. You're a dog mom. No, I am a dog mom.
Right, the positions that they're taking are very mobile. They're very active. They're very all over the map. They want to make sure that there's a lot of control, and they're also making sure, again, that trade game super important, and that's really hard to try and piece apart. So this is the option,
Ricky Antunes, thank you for the prime. 30 minutes ago.
Off towards
Seb Lodar, thank you for the prime 13 minutes ago. I don't know how long Seb's not been here for.
Volt gets the pick up, the Savage above has the cover, and there's that trade game.
Lottie pops it unbearably cute, thank you very much.
Make sure things stay a little bit level with Savage.
I hope Spoit Page is being a mother to the dogs. Why would he do that?
How good the trade game is, how good the setups are, the approaches between these two teams, and then they get you into a 2 versus 2 within 40 seconds.
Seb left the start of this game, right? Okay.
It's one dead every second. That's what it feels like. What a flurry of kills, and it's a 2v2. Adrian and Savage
both of them fighting underneath
this, but no kit. That's going to be the main concern for Fluxo. They need to get over and pick up that diffuser. But I will say, because of how quickly those kills came in early in the round, they've got tons of time to make it happen.
He abandoned us 30 minutes ago. Guys, what do you think of my nails? I want.
There it is.
Ignore the fact my hands are like bright orange.
There is Lobin. Adrian just popped in, popped one, popped back out, and Palu's alone. Gonna see if he can maybe try and apply pressure.
Do we look like Ubisoft support?
Gotta get the kit. Gotta maybe try and
nails, yeah, thank you.
Pressure. There's still a C4
no, what about Alicia?
to play from underneath
what
as well.
What about her? Is she okay?
The only thing going
Mirror
for
nails
right now is look how separate Adrian and Savage are. One is on the very top floor, one's on the bottom floor. So it does give Polo a chance
thank you very much.
to isolate 1v1 engagement.
Okay, nice and hand. Look, you have how orange my hands are compared to my face.
He probably has to try and go for Adrian. I think Savage is up.
I've done my hand, so I'm very orange.
Whereas for Adrian, you know he's going to be stuck in the bomb site. But then again, look what happened to your teammate. Do you want to challenge him?
That's it.
Get the dogs,
and they
please.
obviously have a read on a beat on where you're approaching from. I mean, could try and, as I said, bait out the C4. That's what I'm sort of thinking. He's got himself in this position. There's the first play. There's the coverage on the swing. The C4.
You wish you was as tanned as me. We all know what you are.
Patient.
No one wants to be that.
He knows there's time. Here's Palu holding on. There's
I called
the C4
Hawkspawn, told him to burn the shit out of South Well, I'd imagine that you called Hawkspawn if you could spell Hawkspawn properly.
Savage is dropped on the side, but no! Oh, I saw what happened. I saw you raise your hand, and then I saw it. I was too focused on the fight as Palu was, and he was as surprised as I. Brutus, what have you done? Stepped in the back by a C4. It got Savage.
Oh dear.
American education systems felt like mine. Yeah, you don't spell colour with a U either, do you?
He's lobbed the C4.
In other words, where's elegant? He's at a game of paddle.
The guy going for the plant, and instead he's blew the C4, and Savage has dropped into it.
What are you doing? Like, keep still or get down.
Oh dear.
What are you doing? Do you have anything you want to say?
He's
like, what is that? Do you have anything you want to say?
What options Polu has?
Do you have anything you want to say?
That wasn't on the list.
It wasn't. Oh, Adrian's going to C4.
I had the exact same reaction. You picked it up because you were looking at the other stuff. I was looking at Palu towards the stairs, assuming that was the engagement. And then at the same time, he heads and hands.
How are the games gone today? Like, who's played? Like, who's won? Who's lost? Has Falcons played today? Are they playing today?
You said that maybe they're too far apart. Maybe they need to be a little bit further apart on the hold. When we get the replay, I hear low. This take from Adrian was just brutal.
I love your dogs, thank you very much. My dogs love you. They have a little chair, they do today. They have a little chair.
It just
Fury won against Daystar and Amacy against Heretics. That's all right, okay.
The whole majority
Hopefully.
There's always something new.
EML this event is at a couple of moments.
She's like, well, hang on a minute.
Yeah, I
Does anyone know what the players shaking their hands between the round? It could be anything.
Okay, 4-2 though. 4-2 on their defensive half. Now,
shaking in their hands and shaking their hands like shaking them.
defensive teams.
Yeah, apparently it's freezing in the
Secret are the third best
it's freezing
defensive team
in like
in this tournament.
where they're playing.
It's not that much further behind though.
Chilly.
Fluxo W7M, about 8th or 9th, I think, overall. So they know how to play this game, and this map can work well in towards the favor.
May I know what is your name?
Like
My name's Lottie.
Again, you're going to try and almost match Secret's
My name's
aggression. I mean,
Lottie.
Lobbin getting aggressive, looking for a spawn peek.
Lottie.
But, I mean, this was expected with the way both of these teams are and just the playstyle that we know they both have. They can match the energy. Like,
Hello, Fox. How are you? How are you?
They're a team that always sets
AKA
a tempo. You
smelly
have
arse,
to play
right.
to their beat. And look, Secret
Fox.
on their defensive half, I
Take a
thought
look
were
in the
great at
mirror.
that. You know, they stopped that early aggression, that early kind of
Felt like they're
map
having
control that
fun.
Fluxo loves to get.
Should I move the chair out the way so you can see them fight?
Somebody
Hang on.
tries to step in, but Palu isn't really going to give them that angle for now. Just steady removal of utility here, Demo.
Yeah, it looks to be that Secret are maybe thinking about going for some
There you
kind
go,
of
you'll
play.
be able to see them fight
you have
now.
a player stationed
Oh.
on the connector window, and then Savage now rotating over the shield. I thought it was maybe going to be a little bit earlier than what it was, but no, things have cooled off a bit, so that's okay.
They're sort of testing the waters right now. I think they couldn't get a direct route through potentially on towards the electrified wall. They could send maybe Jumin underneath, apply some pressure towards the Kai, towards that position. You've got the shield. Instead, they're going to reaffirm themselves, reapply. They've got bodies inside. Admin on the top floor, and well, actually Savage is going to leave and find
They're up to
somewhere.
something.
Oh, I mean, it's probing, right? It's poking holes, but I think one of the things about Fluxo W7M's defense is they're still being a bit malleable. Fine, stuff has gone, but the players sure haven't.
I always think the best way to kind of figure out what Secret are going for is just look for Savages a lot of the time. Because as we know, as the IGL,
Give us
he
your
calls
pro
the
insight
shots.
that you're fucking
And if
joking.
Savage is gearing up on one side, that's
Welcome back,
probably
how are
where
we
the
today?
take's
I'm
gonna
good,
come
thank you,
from.
I'm good, thank
I mean,
you.
Savage is now back, I believe, towards inside of
I've got no
Copy.
fucking pro
He's actually
insight.
just jumped outside of Copy, as I've said that. Now he's downstairs.
Let's have you and Elegance going
Savage
for a
doing a
scram.
marathon here at the moment.
We're
He's going
going
everywhere.
Again,
into
it steps
town.
in. He's going to find his way up spiral now. And they'll put the pressure
Bar
here,
7
try and
o'clock
pinch potentially on
tonight.
towards Dodez. Mowgli's made his mark. They're going to go for the pinch here on the reception player. Mowgli, he's crossed the
This is our-
divide and got caught by Dodez with the
We are
knife,
not
but
Ubisoft
there's
support.
Savage to at least pick up the trade.
Your
And that
weenie is
game,
showing. Oh
that
no.
eternal
Look at
round
them
and
fighting.
round is still circling.
Mind the way.
But big risk. Savage, no payoff, and now supporters come from Volt. And they just got a bit cornered.
Feels different than
here.
yesterday.
Sad.
I have
Foxo
long, I have
W7M,
no
they were
extensions for
very
him.
mobile. They
I've
knew
done
where
my
they
tan,
needed to
and
be,
I've got
and that was
no,
the
I've got
problem
no,
I think Secret were hitting into.
I've got no makeup on. I'm barefaced today.
For Doom, maybe find this and isolate it into a 1v2, and he does now. 20 seconds.
They are playing.
Does need to move pretty quick to find the seconds, but oh no! The staircase is going to be flamed off. He's going to switch to the pistol and comes up at Polu.
I just don't want them to wee in Will's apartment.
Fluxo, good
think Naya
reaction
wants- I think Naya
time
wants to
as
go on the
well to
balcony.
kind of where Secret were going. They were just following along the lead. For Savage, I mean, that Denari trip really messed him up. That was that slow effect. He just couldn't really move, so that's why he had to kind of challenge. He had to take that gunfight, but it didn't pay off for him. But like I said, Fluxo, keeping up with the pace. 4-3. I mean, this was always, I think, the side that we were going to be worried about.
Yep.
Seeing the Consulate, Secret on the attack. We know that this is a difficult map to attack. I mean, 4-2 is a pretty common map. That's what he's got.
Oh no! He dropped knife tip. Mowgli went in for the knife up high. I think it was Dodez went down low.
The stream is more about the dogs in siege at this point. Hey, that's what you'd make it, not me. They're just here because they can't be left in the house on their own.
Gets the one to push them over. 3-4. Could get this leveled up here. Could get themselves angling up for the 4-2 half. Same as was put across them. Back on towards the shield. I'm curious to see how the approach.
All you'll be able to hear is this now because we run around the apartment.
More direct, if that makes sense. Obviously, as you said, Secret have Savage as a bit of a tell. If you see where Savage is going, that's a good idea because he likes to be a very sort of visual step forward IGL. But on that same breath, with how reactive
And we have on quick release.
Fluxo are, their
Pepsi
defense
Lime.
needs to be.
What does everyone like
their
to drink? Like, what's your
defense
go-to drink at
is
home?
pace.
Or like if you go to the
Secret
shop, when you went to
up
shop
towards
before
the top, gets the
school,
clarity. There's
what would you grab
a
on the
few
way to
bodies
school?
hanging around hatches ready to drop down and
Oh, can we shot them?
well, Volks, I believe, the pulse.
Like a water bottle.
Also then run off.
Whiskey on the rocks, good choice. I'm a Rubicon mango grind, water, Coca-Cola pine cone,
Plenty off them.
Red Bull seasonal
Risky,
flavour
that obviously
usually.
then does mean Gotta go in.
Oh my god,
recheck.
for all the people who like Red
Gives
Bull
you
in the
more
chat,
work
have
to
you
do,
had
slows you down
the,
and
is it the
set the ball
Fuji
up
apple
again.
and ginger? Oh my god, it's so nice. It's so nice. White Monster, you're a goth. Orange Luke save for the knee, like, yeah, classic, classic, classic.
There it is, Adrian.
Yeah, it's so good. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so, so good. I find the nearest puddle and that's me good for the day.
It never stops, it never ends.
White Monsters go. Any monster tastes like shit. If you drink Monster, you're a goth.
The tail slip away.
I actually was a mosher in high school. Well, in like Liverpool, we call goths moshers. I actually was a mosher in high school, and I did not drink fucking
so
Monster.
For Secret, it's now the
That shit
decision.
was trash.
Do you leave a roamer upstairs to do what he does best in roam and
You look like
backside,
you look like fresh out the ground.
Do you
Okay.
waste more time and go for another hunt? You've just done a massive clear out of roamers, but the one that got away could be the one that pains you the most.
Well, they might try and just get the tracks down here.
The Brazilian Lucas used to be boss. Do you mean the graffiti one?
Now the Pulse can obviously get a bit of a
Is that what it was?
wrong time from place and almost
The rage bait is working.
open, but he's in with the shotgun and out of the door.
Fucking the workout
Two
routine
apiece
isn't.
once again, and at this point, obviously,
I know
it's
Seb,
Jim
like,
and
Seb
Noah
doesn't
versus
drink
Dots
any
on the
energy
side.
drinks.
Bolts is above, though, on the Pulse, watching the hatch,
I
making
drink
sure
Nocco. I have
that if
no
anyone
idea.
tries to go
No, it
any
means
further,
Caribbean
Pulse,
Crush.
they
Oh, right,
won't
okay.
get anywhere. The Pulse misread the play, and Doom puts them into the 2
You have a
versus
British
1.
accent.
But then
Funnily
Dots
enough,
levels
yes.
it right back up
What's your
because
opinion
again
about
and
Huskies?
again
Love
they
them.
have the perfect responses.
They're such nice dogs, but I think you
Thrown
need
out
a lot
over
of time
the
to
top
train
in a
them.
post-plant situation, so they know when he swings.
I'm actually up weight. I find that hard to
Push the
believe.
pressure. He's on a very thin margin, Doom.
Being
Really likes
bloated
an
for the day
engagement.
after
He's
your
on the
breakfast does not
secondary.
mean
He
up
wants
weight.
this one to be close and to the punch. He knows he's up against an absolute cannon. So if he can keep this as a tight engagement, if he can get him as he crosses the divide, well, he's in a better position. The procs does its job. Now he knows he's fallen back
You do,
one further
one is
step.
so
He
good,
knows
but
where
there's
to
so
aim
much
for. He
work.
knows what to ask for, but he also
Yeah, they
kind
are
of begs
hard
for more
work.
time
That's why
round
Spoit
the
played-
side
Spoit's
of the
not
red
playing
car.
today.
But Doom, he's just keeping a distance. He's dancing in circles, and he's got to go in for it. Brilliantly played by Doom.
I mean, he has a
ice
white
the
monster.
veins
Who has a
from
white
Doom.
monster?
Phenomenal
Seb doesn't
work
drink
in that
energy drinks.
1v1. Patience of a saint.
Shoot tomorrow. I know, yeah,
The
like,
way he managed
even
that.
if just
There's
his head's
actually a
poking
moment where I
outside the
thought
bomb, you'd still go for it.
actually going to be a bit of an issue.
was so good.
Because that gave him the alert knowing that he's jumped
Willie
over
has
the
a white
box.
monster.
But again, for Jim, he never panicked
I
once.
do not need to know
We
that.
see a lot of times where players, they'll be in that 1v1 and maybe they overpick, maybe they
If you don't train
panic.
touch, he's going to tear all your hat. Mate,
Keeps the composure.
the amount of pajamas, pants, underwear, makeup, shoes, hairbrushes that I've gone through with these little fuckers because they eat everything, they chew everything.
This right here from Bops. What were the
The servers being down not affect us, I all know, because they're on a private
to let
server.
him know, go for the drop, because they're both in sight. I mean, they knew they were in sight, but he dropped the hatch anyway. It felt as though he maybe got information that he was inside a kitchen or something.
You give
where
them
he
enough
kinda
food,
had
yes,
the
of course, I
pistol
give them
ready
enough
to
food.
peek onto the heddles. It's a weird one. Oh, hold that, com's been dropped.
I know, yeah, I've just seen that as well. What a freak.
5 to 3.
Can we get him banned? Yeah, he is banned, never mind.
I mean, every
What dog is it?
single
They are
round, I just
miniature
sort of
sausage
have this
dogs.
smile on my
Miniature
face.
dog
game.
It's so good. It's so
Maybe
fun.
put hot
It's
sauce on your clothes, dogs,
exciting.
leave them. Do you know what? No,
It
they
is
won't, because we
everything
were eating, we had a
be.
takeaway and we were eating in bed once watching telly.
And we hope
And
it just keeps
I had hot
continuing.
wings.
Do you know what I love as well
And they were
about the
so
scoreline?
spicy.
It's 5 rounds to 3,
And
but
Narla grabbed one
either
off my
which way
plate.
a lot of these
Grabbed a little
rounds.
hot wing off my plate.
Wow, that's the
And I had to
opening
let her
from
lick
Jim.
I mean,
a
that's it,
frozen
the one
hash brown
versus
so
one,
her
and
tongue would come
One
down.
of the rare missteps there,
She
Bob.
burnt
I
all
think he
her
was
tongue on the hot
swinging out the
wing.
window, but they had the protection. It's one of the rare untraded kills, it feels like, throughout this series. Everything has been a call and response, but this time the music was cut off early, and people were told to leave the venue.
What's the name of the dog? So, the dark
Great,
one
that's fine.
is called
Harley
Naya,
feels himself back.
N-Y-A-H.
They've obviously...
And the light one
Dodes does
is
find
called Narla,
Mowgli elsewhere. And now that's the
N-A-R-L-A.
sense gone. You've lost the light walls. You've still obviously got a lot in your arsenal with this selection of operators, but if you can build behind the shield and
I feel like they're the most ideal dog breed they are. If you, they just need a lot of attention. They get separation anxiety really, really easily.
And that's going to be the pressure.
And they,
Secret.
if you're
Need
not
to try
touching
and
them
get this
when they
clarity
want you to
across,
touch
start
them,
on the
they'll
office
scream at you.
If you can check out the rest of it.
I swear dogs have more
otherwise
sensitive
they're
tongue as well.
keeping a bit of a
How
slower
hot it would have been, yeah, I know, bless them.
Savage, slow and steady with that blitz. Using it more for the information game than
My
anything.
friend's got
And
a
now
whole
he's gonna
chocolate cake
turn
and
it
it
into
was
overdrive and take that space Space in towards Spiral, assist Adrian, and Smoke Breaker's been tossed in by Dots. Now Savage have a bit of a dance with him, but not exposing the head, and Dots is trying his best to get it. Somehow, the smoke has been able to kill Adrian, who, to be fair, was kind of trapped in a corner for a period.
I was going to say, I'm assuming somebody else shot him
I
down,
was
but
playing my
there's the
laptop
catch
with
on the
definitely
other one,
because
so
of
his
what I
kill
are.
hasn't
Thank you
gone
so much,
unpunished.
Keychains.
But still, now you're thinking
Naya.
about, okay, what else has been lost? You hope Adrian's been
Naya.
able to remove some of this utility, the Fenrir gadgets,
might be
anything on the
cute.
other to try and stop the shield getting the swing in, but instead they go down towards the long bench. Get
The dog come
cross,
back out
the cut
and
at the back of
lose
the
the
side
dog.
of the blitz. Savage doing all he can for reconnaissance. Jume's
My
in here.
dad's dog used to run away.
But in
Used
the
to jump
same
out the window
second,
and run away.
Palu gets Savage, and it's just eternal rivals manifest. Noah finally finds another on towards
my
it,
dad
leaves
fed
Logan
my
alone, but he
dog
has the
chocolate
verticality.
cake, not these
And what do they
ones,
have
my
to
old
cover
family
down?
dog.
Just 2 flashes.
And she was fine.
How
She's
are they going
alive.
to get this past
Why
him?
your
Where
toes
could they
freezing?
possibly plant this apart from the
Why your
dug-in
toes
corner?
so
30
cold?
seconds and the drone rolls out. They know
Please,
where he
cold
is.
toes.
He's just going to move, slightly adapt. Will they go for the big rotate round the back?
Yeah.
Head on towards Piano instead. That's the go. That's the plan. But you know he's going to read into that. There's pings, there's intel, there's information, there's the pre-fire spray up to him, and Noah! How does he do it? I don't know. I don't even know if he does.
Oh, again, for Secret. Gets really close, but the
fat little
decision
belly.
making in the final few seconds is so clinical from them. I mean, we have to talk about the Jum in the room, which is Jum. The guy cannot be
yeah,
stopped.
guys,
Did you
we
see
don't know
Savage
why
as
the
well?
servers are down.
Savage-
We don't know
I mean,
when they'll be
Savage on
back
the
up.
blitz, by
Please
the
stop
way,
asking.
using that as just pure information.
It's just like clogging the chat.
As you can see in the middle, what can you do versus Prime June?
And this is what Savage wants to see, because Savage just wants the very easy job of playing the shield, spotting out where players are and saying, Jum, I've got
that
a
was
one
a big
for you,
yawn.
mate.
Help. I mean, there, the opener, obviously great. They sort of went for the swing round the side. I get it. June there, getting the pickup. June there. Beautiful. Getting on towards Parley. Parley being able
It
to
depends
get
where
the
you
kill
are.
in
You
the
gotta
same
remember
second
there's
help.
like loads of different
But
servers.
it's
EU
just
servers,
getting
NA
mixed.
servers,
I mean,
East
obviously,
servers.
there's always that element of it where
Mena
they fire
servers.
the first traces, you're responding towards the traces, you're firing.
That motherfucker
up
was
through
himself. I
vertical.
supposed to be a decent meal.
And
She's
I think
quite big,
even
actually.
pros say Shaiko's the only person who seemingly has that, you know, put
Yeah.
to bed on how to do it.
Yeah, good bit of protein out of it.
So
How much
sharp
protein
as
in
a
the whole
response,
dog?
and 6-3 up.
What are you doing
Secret
up there? What
on
is she doing? Look
Fluxo
at her.
W7M's map.
Attackers have discovered the
But
location
again,
of a bomb.
it's so many rounds are ending in these nail-biting, edge of
climbing
your
on the
seat
couch.
roller coaster moments. It starts in the opening minute with about, it feels like 30 people died
Jiminy.
in a massive brawl.
How is this only a group stage game, by the way? How is this only group stage? How?
It's wild.
Oh. Speaking about wild,
That dog
look
look
at the
needs another
lineup.
set of legs in the middle of
Secret
its body.
again changing things up. The Ying comes into the fray.
She's so long. They're both really long.
And immediately, whenever I
Loading
see
new
a Ying plus the Thatcher, I'm thinking going for the plant, using the Ying, using the Nomads as well, and then having the Thatcher to catch
Servers
the
down.
multitude
Please
of
stop asking if the
C4s. This has
servers
been
are
a
down. Yes,
very
they're down.
common
We're not
thing that
Ubisoft
has came with
support.
the
There's nothing we can do
Thatcher
about
rework.
it.
You can snipe the C4s out of midair with the Thatcher cannon.
You can see Loban's getting some intel on his teammates before he goes for this position. Now, Secret, they
Just
have
shooting
been
us in
known
one
to
frame.
obviously
Thank
go
you
for
very
these
much,
little cheeky plays, little pocket moments.
Good for one round kind of plays. That's the way I like to describe them.
Yeah.
Never see them again, but they work for one. That's all they need.
This one isn't the most uncommon, but with the structure of the site itself, I think they're just getting the read.
Why can the
Loban
pros play and
versus
we not?
Jude,
Because
it could be
SI is
fight
on a private
underneath.
server.
He needs to make sure he doesn't get caught by a C4, but the Pulse is hunting. I think Jude might be about to make a friend. He would probably
Do
rather
you think you'll
not.
like
No,
catch
he's
an
just
SR,
reading the intel for now.
an
Hold
SI
it, stand
game like
still.
fucking mid rank?
Stand still, buddy.
Hi, King.
Stand
King
still.
CG.
Bye-bye, Jume.
Hello,
That's
hello,
how
hello.
you stop a prime Jume, says Loban.
And that is such an important kill for Loban because the
Weirdos been planking their whole life. It's how they're built.
Corner. However,
Like
I
Ronnie
can see that
Coleman.
nobody's there, and here comes the classic.
Yesterday I got an
play.
ace.
In
Well
goes
done,
the
well
Ying, and
done.
here comes the Thatcher.
Well, I guess
Well
that's
done,
one
well
way of
done.
removing
Oh,
one
he's missed
C4, but Parlu got the second from underneath.
I've
They
been
couldn't
playing the
quite
game
get
for
it
like
with the
3
Thatcher,
years.
Unfortunately, and now
I
with
think
that
I've only
utility
had
dumped,
one ace.
I mean, they still do have 2 Candelas.
I wouldn't be surprised if one boosts in a long
limited
game.
body count. They pop the pipe. They can't quite go for the swing yet. And
Where
Parlu
is
can
Spoit
just
and
do
when
this.
does Hellas?
Leave.
When does he
Why
play?
stay and
So
see what
Willie's just
happens?
scrimming
In
all day
fact-
today. Willie
no,
has an off
wasn't
day
even
today,
Parlu,
and then
'cause
he's playing
busy getting
tomorrow, I
2
think.
more. Parlu was round the back. They were chasing somebody everybody else, and now, seemingly, Secret have missed the mark on this one. They're outside of the building.
Where are you going? What a chat. I mean, the fact.
Go on, Lobin. Do it.
Go
Do
on.
it, Lobin. I kind of want him to pull this one off. Noah's still holding on to the fight.
I feel like everyone above, if you're above someone, I feel like you always have the advantage.
The catch vaults. The fact that they sort of had the double stack.
I think it's so hard to shoot up at someone or it is to shoot down at someone.
Barlu came for the support round the other side, and who were they chasing? And oh, they're okay.
Hang on a minute.
Okay. The 2 versus 1. Oh, he
knows where
almost
both of them are.
connects.
He knows where both of them are because he knows it's the pulse outside. He knows both of them are going to come up yellow.
20 seconds. He's down to his secondary.
You do because of
just
peekers,
pushing
yeah.
on towards time. He pulls away. He's going to reload, and obviously it's the pulse, which means he can't really safely plant. No! Oh, if that was how it ended, it would feel a little bit of a false one, but he's hurt. That new debuff, that effect on this, he's
what a
baiting
fucking
the
stupid
swing.
place to plant.
He knows they're below. He catches the quad kill, but nothing else to be found.
At least you got the kill then. Playing under a vert is worse than a vault walk through the door, yeah.
I mean, I know we had maybe the best ace that's ever been seen. They would have maybe had a contender very quickly.
That could have very easily been
really good.
Off the tournament. Certainly that kill on that drop is insane. I don't even know where to begin. Because the fact that this even got to
What's the
that
dog's name? So the one on the couch, the light one, is Nala. The one on the floor, trying to bully her, is Naya.
Death to note for Secret was losing Jim in that buck. They would have wanted that buck to first of all clear away the kind of deep corner in towards CEO, but then also have the buck below to stop.
Have you ever been to Argentina? No, I've never been to Argentina.
That man,
where's Spoit? He's at Paris.
That's the shot right there for me, but again, Fluxo.
Okay, so everyone watching.
The fire.
LAN servers and like servers like the Munich like the majors, the SIs, they're all a separate server, it's a private server. So like do you think you'd cast like an SI on like fucking NA servers? It's a private server.
Already important. And also just showcases
are you from Australia? No.
Because look how quick that timer goes off, and for a 1-speed operator.
Do you think Spoit qualifies tomorrow? I mean, fingers crossed, I would love to see him qualify tomorrow. You ever been to New Zealand? No. I would love to go to New Zealand though, that's gorgeous.
But before we got into the final throws of that round,
it's not hard to wrap your head around. It's a private server.
However, the problem is they've only been able to land on console office. They haven't been able to find a mark.
They always do
on this side yet, and well, they're going to go back down to the basement, where, to be fair,
I don't know what they're doing. They always do
close.
this.
The 1 versus 1 dance of death.
How are you? I'm Lottie. Nice to meet you.
The edge, but
Millionaire will be on that. What do you mean? Oh, never mind.
Another change of scenery here for Secret in terms of their lineup.
They're
Savage
separate to LAN, yes. It's a private server.
We know how good he is in this operator. A lot of teams will ban the shield off Savage, but
no idea what that means. I am not Spoit's sister. I'm just his friend.
Okay, it looks to be a Secret take where you're going to move it through this
they only fight for like 15 minutes and they're absolutely shattered.
More horizontal side of things rather than the traditional vertical take. So a lot of the pressure will probably be split. I think from Secret. In terms of Fluxo.
Yes, friends, because men and women can be friends these days.
Well, that big old
if you can't be friends with a woman without being insane, then that's your fault.
So that Secret are going to send some men to try and deal with that. June being primary target on that Dokkaebi. But again, it's that split take that Secret are going to try and create. You have that multi bearing down in them from behind, and then you still have the other players coming in.
Do you have a Twitch channel? Yes, I am.
Okay, well,
Lottie,
is in. Inside the site, 2 quick kills, almost make that 3. Yes, you do. Adrian gets himself a double.
You sound so British, probably because I am.
Palu left. They've been able to get themselves close to the site. Lobin gets one, but Moby's there for the trade. And it is just Palu left in a post plant, but not for long. Consulate. Fluxo WA7M's map is taken by Secret.
Why is Headshot Morgan? Wait, no, Headshot Morgan, he's right, like he's telling the truth.
Fluxo are on the bomb.
You can tell he's a new fan. It's okay. We're Spoit in Paris.
Also, I think that backstab coming from Yellow was important.
Alright, don't be giving him shit. He obviously just doesn't know. Like, don't worry about it. He's probably just a kid. His name's Headshot Morgan. Fuck's sake, he's definitely not over the age of 14.
That was the role that Jim had to play. Who you have to mention. What a performance from Jim.
What do you think of Conor Bradley possibly being out until 2027? I don't watch it enough to care about like the technicalities of it. I watch them when they're on screen. That's it. I couldn't tell you who's on the team. This way qualify, we'll find out tomorrow. We'll find out tomorrow. Futures Ghost, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you very much for the sub. TW David, thank you for the sub. Akar next, thank you for the sub. Me and Returns go way back, y'all are new gens. So you go as far back as Returns, but you don't know who I am. Are you dating Spoit, and who are you? Not to throw shade. No, I'm not. I'm just Spoit's friend. I'm Elegant's fiance. Yes, Cryonic, I think that's your name. Chicken and a can of Coke and all that. Production in the building. Rhinos. Did G2 qualify? I think so. Did they? Where is Spoit? In Paris. Are they sleeping? Oh, they sleeping babies. He is? Yes, he is. Funnily enough. Spoit is in Paris. He plays tomorrow to qualify for main stage. Not playing right now, no, he's not. What map will they play? I have no idea. She's not, she's just asleep. What do you do for a living? I am a stay-at-home dog mum. I look after my fiance and I look after Spoit when he's in the UK. I do not have a job. How come you're streaming on his PC? I'm co-streaming for the event. I feel like I feel like I just answer the same question every time. Yeah, it is what it is. When's the next match? 3 minutes. Stay-at-home dog runners a flex. Thank you. Go cuddle the dogs, please. They're fine. They're cuddling each other. Sorry for asking. I didn't know. It's okay. Don't apologise. Fine. Is this the quarterfinals? No. I think this is still brackets, isn't it? Are you better at Spoit and Seed? Yes, and that's why I can't be a pro player. Who is this absolute stunning woman taking the... Oh, that's very nice, Adam. My name's Lottie. Are you from Liverpool? Yes. Yeah, there's still groups. Yeah, I thought it was still groups. I think it's still groups until next week. I got banned from Pro League, on God. Yeah, I got banned from Pro League because they couldn't prove I wasn't cheating. But I'm just like so good. Ice Hood, thank you for the sub. Is Seb with Spoit at the SI? No, Seb's just gone to a paddle game. I started Seeds like 4 months ago and grinding my peak emerald. In 4 months, I didn't think I could break out of silver. I detected it off the shot. Shut up, Carl. Shut up. Shh. How long does the tourney go? The last day is on the 16th of February. Main stage final is the 16th of February. I was in the worst in my friend group and now I'm the best. Excellent stuff. Excellent stuff. I want to know how many points I have. Someone check how many points I have. Carl, can you check? Oh my God. Are you reading Twitch and YouTube chat? Yes, I am. I am. I got 35k. Oh. Yeah, and if you're from YouTube, say hello. If you're watching on YouTube, say hello. Redeem drink water. I only have a Pepsi Lime, so I'm just going to give that a swig. The dog is a comfy, just like a little doggy sleeping on my feet right now. I love it when the dogs sleep on my feet. They keep my feet nice and warm. Gamble at all. How do I gamble? Exclamation mark gamble all. Is exclamation mark gamble all, Cov? Yeah. Right, okay, so I'm on my phone on my account. And we're gonna exclamation mark gamble all right there. Right, are we ready? Exclamation mark gamble all, let's go. What a piss take, man. What a joke. What an actual joke. Did you rig that? You fat bastard. Yeah, never mind. I'm gonna go throw the dog off the balcony. This ain't Spoit. You figure? They need to fix their damn game. How did you meet Spoit? He's Elegant's best friend and he moved in with us for like 2 years, like 3 years ago. And we all lived together. Stomping better than Spoit, agreed. Agreed. But I'm gonna sound biased either way. Hi, I'm better than you. How are you? I imagine that you're doing better than me. Don't get in the kitchen if you can't handle the heat or some shit. What? Your IG, x.lottie.s, I think. How did you get on Spoit's account? I'm in Spoit's house, bro. There's so much more to this than you know. Can you play a game of Siege? I want to see how good you are. I can't. I've gotta watch this. Are you Spoit's grandchild? I'm older than Willie. I'm older. Where's my man? He's at SI. I think this is my Insta handle. If not, it's like the X and the S are the other way around. What the fuck can I comment? Are you his girlfriend? No. No. You should stream. I did stream for a little bit. I used to stream. Why have you got to watch it? Because it's the co-stream. L self-promotion. People are asking. People are asking. Gamble all Willie's points. Should we? Should we? Should I gamble all Willie's points? Wait.
We just witnessed a map 1 that was super entertaining. Every round from start to finish, pure chaos.
What more do you
Willie's house is now gone. I put his house on the line.
We had 3 plants,
no hesitation at all.
3 clutches,
no.
and 6
He was number 1.
2 of which were in the same round. And almost ace. What else can you ask for?
Honestly, we
yeah, he can literally manufacture himself some points. It's like absolutely fine.
You see an ace from Savage, absolutely beautiful. A
1v7M on top.
I mean, that's the beauty of
down with the
capitalism. Like they play around the momentum. They play around the huge mechanical skills of these players.
He needs to share the wealth.
And that round, I think, to me, was just the starting point. Watching this match, they were delivering.
Is Spoit married? No, Spoit is single.
It's going to be entertaining.
As far as I'm aware, Willie's single.
It's going to be about the multi-kills. And when
I know everything about that kid,
cool.
and I'm pretty sure he's single.
We're having a match, and it's exactly what happened on both sides.
Spoit is married to the game, yeah, literally. He hasn't got time for women. He plays the game for 8 to 10 hours a day, and then he streams like 4 to 8 hours a day. Where's he going to have time for having misses?
Yeah, we truly have a match on our hands, and I feel like many times it came down to these 1v1s, 1v2 scenarios.
He's a single Pringle, he is a single Pringle. I would fucking love a Pringle right now.
With Secret, with
I would love some Pringles.
It's just the luck of it being on the wrong side of the window, I guess.
Like,
not as good, but we'll do.
It's just one of those really frustrating moments where Adrian knows that the plant's going down, and he's guessing.
Hi, Sentinel. Who are you?
Spots there that you can guess that. And
I'm Spoit. What you're talking about?
Savage is on the wrong side or the other side of the wall. Splash damage, low HP. What can you do? Palu finally getting a clutch though.
It's Savage was like 8-1 or 8-2. Admin just needed to nerf him a little bit. He was just getting too egotistical. Crazy, unlucky but crazy. And it's just, I think, another testament of how crazy that game was.
Yeah, it was for sure. And we said it was going to be a bloodbath. We also needed a hero for this matchup. In fact, 2 heroes maybe on the side of Secret that helped them win out this first map here. We're talking about Noah and June.
It's quite honestly,
thinking of these 2 guys, I think of the amazing fraggers they have become. The 2 of them totaling for more than almost 30 kills. It's absolutely crazy. If you look at these guys and their evolution, their consistency, Joom especially, I think, after Munich, where he was in front of his own crowd, I was expecting him to continue delivering, and he does. And when you're in a frag vest of a match, you need big heroes to come in and do the multi-kills. And that's what they've done.
You have 0 points, right?
Okay. Only highlight Joom there, but we couldn't do it without giving Noah a nice little nod and an almost honourable mention.
Probably in her house.
Because of the contribution in that. I mean, it was always going to be difficult to pick a hero, to be honest with you, because everyone was firing. We could have had Savage in there. We could have had any one of them.
And this wasn't the only exciting game we're having so far here earlier today on the B stream. Heretics versus M80, and Xenox has an update for us.
Hey guys, on the B stream, we just had M80 defeating Team Heretics, but it went all 3 maps. That's right, the EML LCQ Grand Finalists were able to push the Munich Major Champions all the way to Cafe. It was a close series and certainly no
edit points. Is it edit points?
Heretics. For M80, the only way that they can finish first is a 3-way tie. A lot of permutations. Weibo
you don't know
still
what show business is, do you?
and they control their fate going into tomorrow.
Ding. Edit points all.
Remember when we were talking earlier about how the vibe with the W7M Fluxo players seemed to be much better than it was at Munich? I don't think that's the case. It seemed very heated during or after map 1.
Nothing was ever going on between.
Pick me up going into the second one, but it's
hello. Hi, Hidden. Yeah, nothing was ever going on between Willie and Alicia. They were just purely friends. Like, it's just all for the cameras.
In the afternoon.
It's show business.
Well, I'm kind of hoping we get that. Obviously, this is the map, as alluded to, that these 2 teams
met
when they did meet, and the only time that they have met. But that result is actually kind of similar to how it went. Secret about a 7-3, 7-4 on control on Dostoevsky, which is...
Yeah, everyone get your predictions in. Everyone get your predictions in. Everyone get your predictions in. I want to see Spoit who's the scale. Unfortunately, Spoit's to Paris. Everyone get your predictions in. Predictions will close the thumbnails from Spoit City. Otherwise, again, it's just clickbait. Like...
Welcome back. Sorry, it's just me playing a little goof with production. They have to wait for me to do that, you know.
Copy and paste this for me. No.
Wait.
You smelly bastard.
Casters are on the start game button.
Unfortunately, in Paris, yeah, unfortunately.
No, that's not true.
Sorry to disappoint you.
True. You fool.
It's real.
Because what happens if
everyone get your predictions in. Predictions will close after the prep phase.
We start getting
everyone get your predictions in. Let's have a look at what the predictions are looking like.
On us.
So we have 1,000, sorry, 100,000 on W7M and 92,000 on Secret.
Yeah.
And I just walk away.
100,000 on Secret.
Because I went to get a drink and I came
Can we get at least half a mil in the chat? Can we get at least half a mil in the chat?
He went, have a nice trip. And
he's a very funny man.
Retard is like my favourite word.
Funny looking man.
Came up with that joke. Okay. What we had before was such a fun game, obviously. Probably less fun if you are a Fluxo W7M fan based on the result, but not the performance demo.
Yeah, I mean,
when does Spoit play tomorrow?
Exactly.
For Fluxo,
Spoit is not playing today.
Very well played Consulate from Secret. So for Fluxo, only worry that you maybe would argue is
only 200,000 in the prediction, guys. Let's move this up. Let's move this up.
Can be pretty.
Let's get more in the predictions.
Think about trying to get into this building is usually the more difficult thing whenever you think about top floor. The main way in is dropping a hatch, isn't it, over towards red, and it can become a very heavy bottleneck.
Is there a way I can take all of Carv's points off him?
Yeah, it's not the
Can
greatest,
I do that?
but look, we'll see where Secret want to
Can
start
I edit
off on
Carv
this defensive half.
points 0?
We'll see what side of the map we will be defending, and it's going to be that top floor. It will
I
be.
own this shit.
So top floor
Edit
defense.
points Carv 0.
In terms of the lineup, you're missing a few operators, but that's mostly because I think Fluxo have been really strong with the bans here, just to completely nullify this top floor. You lose the Azami, who's great at holding
Let me just
piano,
type that out real
and
quick.
you also lose the Mirror Witch. Again, is great at holding into piano, so they're going to have to get a little bit creative. I mean, you see 2 DMRs come out, which is going to be great for that top floor.
0.
So Noah and Adrian, you're expecting to get onto the scoreboard with those long lines of sight that you can create.
Fix that spell mistake there.
On the other side of Fluxo, yeah, pretty good lineup again. You've got Yu Ying. Blackbeard's going to be great
Just taking
at
all
getting
of
them in
Carv's
towards
points away.
red, and then eventually pushing across into areas such as shop. So yeah, everything seems fine at the moment. Nothing I don't think should surprise either team.
Now, in terms of Secret wanting to bring the fight here, obviously they have that previous history, but if you looked on paper, you'd be a little bit up and down, a little bit in and out in terms of your belief that they can pull it off.
We'll just type in
their
game in
recent
the
record
chat.
is 2-6. They've taken
that.
6 losses on this more than anything. However, their losses are things like Falcons 5-7, M80 5-7, M80 6-8. And then some big trouncings by G2. So they've tested the waters heavily on
What's
this map.
everyone's
even
favourite
though
crisp?
It's a bit of a lost record.
Doesn't have to be
they're
Walkers.
still a winning
What's
team.
everyone's favourite
And a lot of
crisp?
those rounds and the pressure that they want to put themselves back in.
I actually didn't
See
really
if
like
they
these
can
until like a week ago.
Start it here in the wrong way, Noah.
Sun chip sweet chili.
Volps, a great close down. The
What is doing such a good shout? What is such a good shout?
Oh no! Anything, Volps and Dodes finding cover a piece with Lobin getting one more piece. And now the next bit of peace might be the menu of choosing operators for the following
I had
round.
no idea.
Adrian in a 1
You would open the wood on the bar.
4. He's tucked up aggressively, waiting to see if anything's in stock in the cigar shop.
Sweet chili sensation. Seb loves a sweet chili sensation.
Ooh, it is not.
Imagine holding the angle for that long just to get your head blown off. I hate that. When you hold an angle for so long, it's just Siege Simon, and then you peek, and then you get your head blown off.
Some teams don't like that bomb site.
Sweet chili Doritos, yeah, they're good. I don't know the brand, but the salt and vinegar, black
angles, and whenever DMRs
pepper
are
are
so
so good.
rampant in the current meta,
Maraud, creamy garlic, it's
for
Norwegian.
Secret, they got caught out by that. I think that first kill on Noah, again, he was challenging with his own DMR, seeing if he could find that opening pick, but it backfired on him. This kill right here, and Jiggling looking for those fights. And then this jump out as well. The DMR just slaughtered you as he jumps out.
Oh, yep.
But yeah, for Fluxo, didn't really have to do much. They didn't really approach the bomb site in any way, shape, or form.
And this is almost the other side of the point I was making about Secret. Fluxo W7M. Why are they happy to be here or not happy to pick it? Well, they only have one recent record outside of the previous engagement, but it was a win against FaZe 7-2 a couple of months back. So it's not that it's unknown territory for them.
Username was not found, hello?
One of the highest preference maps. There's really, again, such a great stretch. It's why when we saw the map bans come through, especially our analysts sort of went, okay, well, how is this piecing together? How is...
Sour cream and onion, one.
Usually, even though they might not say it on broadcast, they have a bit of an idea of
power and starts to abuse it.
Bring a balance to it, but this time, honestly, they were all
It's the seat. It's sitting in the seat. It's genius.
It really makes me hope we get more of the stretch of the previous round here. Just checking, making sure nobody's stuck in the corner. And it's always likely with a Secret player, to be fair, to be finding these problematic places. But false start for them is maybe going to lean on to
Seb just got back.
Finish up towards the top for the raindrop pitter-patter clear, where you sort of do it bit by bit.
Seb just got back.
There is some contest on towards this territory. Mobley and Noah probably going to be a first.
How often is Seb on CW? Seb doesn't play the game at all.
Drone,
like the Iron Throne and Game of Thrones, literally. Seb doesn't play Siege at all. He's just literally here for the video, the stream.
At the moment for Fluxo. Again, just getting the drones in. A little bit of an issue because there is a Mozzie on board, of course. But again, just seems to be stemming most of their attacks from this top floor. Also bringing in that
like 2 seasons ago, more than that.
We know Secret.
More than that.
They'll stretch the legs. They have a couple players who want to try and get into the mixer.
Don't leave Lottie, I have to. I have to go get ready. I'm going out for dinner tonight. I need like something 2 hours to go get ready.
This series as well, where it has been
you put the crisp inside the sandwich, so good. Oh my god, a crisp butty with ham and lettuce and mayo.
Across these rounds.
Honestly,
there's the anticipation
so good.
of crossing this.
Don't leave us with that cruel man. Oh, why? What's the matter? What's Seb up to?
You know that there's players in this position
text me, sorry.
They're droning it out and being active.
They've turned into VP. I mean, just waiting until the final seconds before most going to happen, so...
It just makes it really tricky to approach, though, because if they go too far out over these boards, they're just going to get caught out. There's the trades, there's the start, there's...
You made it sound like an emergency and you just thanking me for buying your bread. Mayo and the crisp butty, 100%. Mayonnaise, some garlic and mayonnaise. Mod have a question, how long does it take for the charm to appear in my seed inventory? 48 hours.
Yes, you've taken the verticality, but at what cost? No.
Pieces of bread, butter them, mayo, ham,
well, actually, both has survived.
lettuce,
a couple of grenades,
and some crisps.
But otherwise, what do you have when you go for the execute on the
side itself? I know you're here, so I can watch my favourite. I'm fucking off in a minute. I'm going in a sec. Seb,
going to pick up on that 2C4
Hi, Lobster. Hello.
Secret. And they can utilize that to try and counteract the sledge and just C4 him while he's looking down these vertical angles, but just going to keep them until they can secure a kill. And don't forget, it's on the pressure of the attackers.
See, Emma said that I'm going. Carl's doing well, happy that I'm going.
They have to make the move, and Polu has the diffuser.
You're going already, I am. 7 only gone for an hour.
Fire to take down Mowgli. He tucks themselves in, looking for the plant.
This has shifted everything.
Mods are so mean, and it's just Carl.
He's on the far side. Adrian has the cover.
Sick of your fat head. Seb, that's fatter than mine.
Polu can get above. He's in such a great place to watch it.
Not as fat as Seb, yeah, exactly.
He finds an escape. A little bit of help.
Carl's happy with his points at risk doing here. Carl, you keep giving me shit, I'll rip all your points from you. I'll pull your undies down and take all your points away.
Does one go up?
Hi, Mohammed from YouTube, hello.
Make sure you can't
focus on it. Come back soon, please. I will. I will.
Beautiful June.
I didn't try it. Just didn't do it.
Very clever.
Do you want me to do it? Are you testing me, Carl?
He places the C4 above his teammate.
Cap, alright,
he
let's do
then
it.
challenges on to Polu, and Polu has to make the decision.
You're cute, thank you very much, Triple. Do it, okay.
As he walks up the red staircase.
No, say sorry. I want an apology.
Time to defuse.
Say sorry now, yeah, that's exactly what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. Remember your place, Carl. You're only a man at the end of the day.
And the C4 kills him.
I know where you live.
The audio knowing, well, if he's not coming to me, he's going to try and kill the guy going for the defuse.
Drink water. I have a Pepsi Max, cheers.
Scenario for Polu. Very clever.
It's a stream ending. No, Seb's coming back and I'm going.
Again from Consulate.
I mean,
I know where you live, Amwal. Are you Spoit's mum?
Yes. Went for the risk there, and there it is.
Carve, you little stubby ears. Just carve.
It's why I love this game.
You're so and breathable, Carve.
It's why I think people do love this game across any
I just joined. Who's that? Hello, my name's Lockie.
Rank or comp or playing. It's just moments like that the creativity and the ingenuity of something so simple and yet so effective.
Nothing wrong with that.
Either way,
you got a pretty much. Oh, thank you. Are the servers up? We have no idea. We have no idea.
Get ourselves off once again.
Not a clue.
The races. Fluxo W7M, almost some massive work by Palu. Him being able to escape up top again was great. If he had maybe gone for the engagement on the way out, he could have got lucky, but I think he made the smarter decision.
Hello, is it Mixu? Mixu, hello. Get your own watch party going, please. Honestly, I would, but I've got to leave to get ready, isn't it? It takes like 2 hours to get ready.
We also know that Secret can react quickly to this. There's the drive, all the way to VIP.
How do you even watching the stream, isn't it?
But they couldn't quite get that support structure, that network of players.
I'd buy Switch just to stop those streams. Okay, can't be getting your points taken off you. Bad enough.
That learns everybody.
Can you look at the phase game real quick? Of course I can.
VIP player out, but now look at the kit demo. It's a bit of an awkward place.
Yeah, 1v2 effectively. KDS is down. 25 seconds left to go. Now he's going to make his move.
Oh my God.
And he's going to pick his man up. For Blackbeard on the ground is definitely one to be...
D plus beaten phase. D plus beaten phase.
Yeah, but also towards Adrian, he's taking
no, stop behave. Stop fucking behaving, Carv. I'll send them around to your house and pull your undies down.
Try and slow it down and start utilizing some of the util that they also have. I mean, they still got the Ram, and Ram can go.
Are you going to post a look on Insta tonight? I am. Everyone, go and follow my Instagram because how my outfit tonight will be on my Instagram.
They can eliminate VIP, then they take that.
And Seb, can you want something, guys? Let me
of getting the plant down in free freezer, but all Adrian has to do is stay alive.
Well, he's wasted enough time and attention. Still has 2 Tiburon canisters if he wants to try and get
Seb is back, everyone. I'm going to love you and leave you and go get ready for my dinner tonight. Thank you for having me as always.
Potential pressure on the swing round, but you can see that they're still doing a lot of busy
That's why I
work.
said leave the name of you.
Chance. They know the utility they've got.
Yeah, I'm going to shoot, guys. Enjoy the rest of the stream. The Witch is dead. Yeah, Carvin taking your points away from me.
In the meantime, well, I guess they know Adrian's here, so why not focus elsewhere? Leave the sole player. Now they got the pinch, but Adrian fights his way out one direction, moves from the bees, almost finds the next. You can see they're trying to get somebody else on the cover from inside the freezer. It's a risk here, Doom. But he's built and lived upon them and made highlight reels. You can see the ping. There's the pre-fire. They cross and not feeling this one, Demo.
Yeah, he's got no smoke.
No
time denial left for Secret.
My phone. I haven't plugged
Noah and Doom who have to make this clutch happen. Still a bit of
use the mouse.
From Paulo, he's got 2 Bs.
Hello, guys.
1 B now, actually.
Bit of phone charging action going to be going on, so...
Also a flashbang from Volts that could
be used
to try and disrupt Doom. There we go, in goes the last
one. Spoit's dad, yes.
Is anyone going to follow up on it? That's the question.
Lucas aid.
Well, they're inside the freezer, trying to find their way towards either coffee or sink, but it's the vertical.
Guys, was it a good shout?
Just one, but Noah drops the kit. No, doesn't quick. Up, swap round. He's waiting. The cross is watching from the stairs.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
They have him on red. If he goes for, he's gonna get found.
Shout out Lucas aid. Send me free shit.
He's not entirely sure where.
Send me free shit.
From there's Volps. And the positions Volts
Camera always cuts my head off because I'm not easy.
Those players inside the site to operate. Yeah, a really important kill that Volts was able to get on the Savage. It shut down that run game. It meant that he had free range of just utilizing that vertical.
Check leaderboard. Is Carpin fucking cheating?
Drones in. He was able to open up above Jim and pick off that man in towards bunker, and then once you lose that
Luca
player,
original? Nah, Luca's aid raspberry.
There's no way of stopping that
so we have a little
going
look
down, and it looks so easy then for the round. Just sit upstairs, just hold the angle. He knows he has to cross, and yeah, great work from Fluxo.
I'm still
first. It did take
a
while, but one thing
Carv been cheating? Guys, did Carv cheat?
In the grand scheme of things, is how early they try and take the map control.
Gunsky, grass on him. Did he cheat?
Rush coming in from the Blackbeard, where they jumped in this right here in Free Restaurant.
Seb, can you send me a raspberry and AJ's fruit punch? Lucas, I don't like those fruit punch ones. The raspberry one's just fucking elite. Goonsky, grass him up.
Big kill, don't forget that Paulu had to get onto the player.
Chat, did he cheat?
He had to get that kill onto Adrian.
Did he cheat?
So
look at the predictions, bro.
All around the
predictions is fucking dead.
In favor of Fluxo.
Good round, Fluxo. The predictions is dead. Does Lottie not get you guys to fill the predictions? What the fuck's going on here? Yo, Hallie, thank you for the prime.
Oh.
Fucking hell!
Entire series. It is.
Is she an absolute troller on the predictions or what?
Yeah. Fluxo W7.
What the fuck?
Solid position. They're able to get themselves that plant, which you really didn't get.
Guys,
close to. I think there was.
Where's Goonsky, bro? Goonsky, did Carv cheat?
It's truly a gun
I need
game.
to know. the points.
Again, I really love the support that they offered for those players inside the site to drive before, but here.
Electro sensor active.
Did he cheat, Goonsky?
Doom going to try and draw as much attention. Players out.
He's been a good boy. That's legit.
Wondering if Fluxo
Is that legit? Where did Willie's points go? Willie would be second. He had 500k, no?
Or sort of say, well, we know he's here, so let's just box his routes out.
Wait, what?
Pressure and bait him in. They're a good team. Creating that sort of surround sound that
Lossie gambled it all? What the fuck? Give points. Wait, no. Give points. Spoit.
Can be applied quickly and sometimes cautiously as needed.
Why is their mom locked the dogs in here?
He punches the window, so potential jump out for him, but I think mostly everyone's on the rooftop already. For Fluxo.
Hello, can you come and get the beast? They're actually screaming to get out here.
Somebody will rotate towards the cocktail window.
No, they're not alright. They're not alright at all.
You never know, to be fair, there is somebody here. It's Paulo. Wonder if Jim's going to go for it. He's still downstairs in the exact same position.
Give give points.
He's gonna drop.
Spoit.
See the window's cracked open, but
it's Spoit. It's
thinks nothing of
it. People stuck map 1. Really? Off FaZe? Holy shit! If FaZe don't get that, then it's
exactly that, right? There's almost this sort of Western feel about it. You know the showdown's coming. You know somebody's called somebody out. And at high noon, triggers will be pulled, and the town isn't big enough for all 10 of us. Not quite as catchy, but I think the clips will be better. There's the first blind. The Ying is trying to force the player out from underneath the hatch, but instead, look at the position Mowgli's taken. I don't even know where he wants to go, but he's got himself inside Cigar Shop. He was sort of ready and prepped, and if they don't know about this, this could be massive. Obviously, there's the chance with that shotgun to cause a lot of damage, but it's the crossfight. Oh, there's one.
No, he didn't. Holy shit, what the fuck? Good round, bro. Huge round.
I actually... Oh. They had no idea.
Charles, can you come and get the beast? They are literally crying for the sweet release here.
And I was more fixated on he had an opportunity there and he may have missed a couple of shots.
Can the stream hear them? Can you guys hear them?
Again.
It was either going to be a oops, but then just the flurry from the team.
Come here. I know she abandoned you. Come here. No, it's awful. Still need those subs for later, by the way.
I actually thought it was a TK because I thought Sophia shot, but it was actually Adrian sat with a DMR, just like a cocktail, and he finds he just sat at the back holding an
angle. They're not happy about that.
Mowgli, you can see the advantage of having the mute jammers. You know, it stops that drone.
Yeah, they're not happy at all.
That was a position that was unchecked. I mean, nobody from Fluxo knew was in there.
Guys, was it a cook with the secret W7M game? What was the first map like? Was it good?
Sort of element, right? The play is aggressive. I think, and it's a statement that we've made, and people often say, well, what do you mean by a statement like that? Well, look at how when the utility was dumped, moving into the place where
was it not a good game? Who won? I can't even see it.
You don't know if they're watching it. You don't know if they're actively taking it. In some ways, you're hoping they are. That's why he was so cautious moving the shotgun around.
It's always going to be a close game between these two. It's a really, really good team.
Someone's going to be here. Maybe I can get a shotgun round the back of them. And then when he kept going, he was like, well, now I'm in shop. And they might not expect that.
Yeah, did you also notice the idea from Fluxo was to dump a massive amount of utility? Like, there was all the Candelas used, majority of the Bs used.
Yeah, the girls were not
pleased. I think they were hoping that Secret
would
maybe panic and then move into those long crossfires that they had towards Piano.
Average Zoom game.
But Secret just didn't move. There
Introduction
was no
of R6
panic
stream.
at all.
Sorry about that, guys.
And if that strategy doesn't work and you don't pick up the kills from dumping all that
How was the German doner kebab? How was the German doner kebab?
The face check raw with just your gun.
Carve. How was it?
That's always, you know, who wins the gunfight is a 50-50 at that stage. So, yeah, I think for Fluxo, the idea just did not pay out for them.
Kind of cold? No.
Brief little tech pause here. This is the longest break in the action because it's just been, even within rounds, just having a minute of a pause is a different world. This is
you lose an upper, you have one more life, and you go down here.
I didn't mean to click on that.
Need a plunge and see what else happens.
Right. No game there. Have to sit in the tech pause, I guess.
So, back and forth. There's
the opening of the round feels, honestly, who's going to give up the kill first? It feels massive at this stage.
I think there's always the element of it as well.
All right.
You know, we'll have the perspective on what we can see. We'll have the perspective on
who watching the pubs later.
From
nobody. They're fine. They're just sitting in the apartment, bro. They're only going to be alone for like an hour 30.
Attributes, but the team, how these two teams operate with how
yeah, she gambled all on these points. It's fine because I added them back. I added them back. Want to see some shit?
Right?
Gamble all. Boom.
Trying to keep up with who is holding what players, side angle, and
don't worry, guys.
It's just because I think this is a lobby where any one of the 10 can make a move.
Yes,
and it's really difficult to know how it's gonna go. Again, is Fluxo, gonna be a little bit slower, a little bit more passive? Or are they just gonna enter into the building full util within 30 seconds? That's the scary thing. Also, I think with Fluxo is you have to read them really well, and I think Secret have been able to manage that. Not too bad. We see plenty of times teams come up against Fluxo, and they just get engulfed. And it's just that momentum. I think back to the major that Fluxo won.
Yeah, the Guardian, take me to Prime. Carve back where he belongs, I feel the animal. Where's Cracksmith? Cracksmith, you here?
Went from one win to
Cracksmith, you here?
Just a massive snowball, taking out everyone. I think that's always the scary thing with this side.
You ready for tomorrow? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man. I'm really looking forward to it. Hopefully the boys can go and do the business. Cracksmith ain't here? Fuck.
Obviously, we have
is Zerome 121. Zerome, are you here? Are you here, Zerome?
Again,
can we remove
Carve
point? Should we?
Who's going for the peak, and then the observer cuts to the other Secret player peeking out a window. And
should we remove it? Should we remove Carve's points?
A lot of them.
Guys, should we remove Carve's points?
Nobody did get caught by it because we have commented on many times.
Should we remove Carve's points, guys?
Aware of that game as Secret are, and almost get a sneaky little rotate back themselves.
Yeah?
But instead, it will drift on by.
Nah, no pole needed.
Now we'll
dictatorship here.
For something quicker. Here, they've obviously got the shield watching and waiting.
Another fella talk. I don't think that's the quote.
The answer, get the verticality.
All right, guys, get ready. Get ready. Get ready.
Before, right? They had the ground.
Get ready.
It was the time that it took and the back and forth on the top floor that my recollection, Secret were actually in the body advantage before it was wrested back by some brilliant work. Parlu just could not find that final little step.
It didn't work. Wait.
Close that down.
Why didn't it work? Why didn't it work?
Doom's not too far away, and otherwise waiting for the approach vault. He finds now in the bathroom.
Have to try and play the 4v5, which is great for Fluxo. Safely maneuver into Piano now.
What?
Just about
He's scamming! Guys, he's scamming! Goonsky, stop this man! Goonsky, stop him! Stop him, Goonsky! Let people join the raffle! Turn off the emote only chat! Quick!
Because he realizes that my team's in a pretty good position. We're upstairs. This is where we want
Goonsky!
Yeah, they don't want to just give them the advantage because we know Secret have a habit of winning those. They're putting themselves back into a flip of the coin.
Yeah! People got in! People got in! Come on! Yeah! He didn't even win any! He didn't even win! He didn't even win any! Let's fucking go! W Goonsky in the chat!
I like using the sledge.
W Goonsky in the chat!
Reading. Again, the teams aren't
W Goonsky in the chat!
Sat in the bomb site towards Train and Museum because you've got those exterior windows. It doesn't allow you to play inside the bomb site, so typically teams will fall back into reading and they're going to try and
Fuck Carve in the chat!
Doom is waiting. Lobin gets Mowgli and Doom's still waiting. Is he? Oh, he's so tempted by whatever this is. He's almost hoping, holding and catching. There is
That's huge.
Caught out. Look
almost as huge as fucking Doom's big Woody right now.
On the other side, as he said, Aguma.
No!
Oh, Lobin! Oh,
no,
an accident has hit, but he's at least got one more for the
my
drop.
God.
But Adrian with the cross just tucked, holding on close. The flash is too late.
Woohoo!
Oh, tragedy has struck. And
Told you, bro. Doom's big Woody.
Before, but head to Brutus again.
All right, I'll give him back 1 sec. Edit points, Carvixu.
I mean, that one was unexpected.
All right, there we go, guys.
I thought the goo mine was going to get him when we knew the
Carve.
the Blackbird wasn't
Gotta work
much.
your way up.
But another moment where I feel as though...
You gotta work your way back up.
Secrets went unchecked. We had that with Mowgli upstairs in Cigar Shop in the
Gamble
previous round.
Carve.
And in that time,
it all
Adrian
starts with
just
one.
sat in the corner.
Gamble all Carve, do it.
Nobody knew
Gamble all
about him.
Carve.
It did also feel that Fluxo, I mean, the time management, they really cut it fine to start looking for that execute.
You have that 50 points! You're too broke to gamble! Too broke to fucking gamble!
TK, there's the incident.
Carv is too broke to gamble.
They couldn't kill him.
Oh, fucking hell.
You didn't have much time. You don't have time to rotate round.
Guys, all donate to Carv. Guys, do some donations to Carv.
Either inside the library with that cross.
Carv, you have to be like, spare change.
You open yourself up. You can't go underneath. You can't force the player out because you don't have the time. You got to send it. I mean, an unfortunate way for that one to fizzle out, but for the first time this map, at least a team has been able to tie 2 rounds in a row. Secret, they've now taken that front foot. They are leading the dance. Fluxo W7M is being curtsied and carted around. Can they get this as an even half?
Right, Carv, gamble all. Gotta work your way back up. Gotta work your way back up. I can't, bro, because it's Willie's Discord call,
defense for Secret.
and my phone is dead.
They will be taking us over to
Willie, I can't join on Willie's because he's probably in scrim right now.
Still carrying on with that Blackbeard. Dots having a rough old time this half. 0-5 is
gamble all.
Sits for him. On that Blackbeard going to drop in and immediately try to breach in towards.
Carv lost it all.
This is the power.
He lost it all. What a stupid bastard.
With ease and not really have to worry about most things. I mean, this is something you do have to worry about if you're in the field. It's the C4 primed and ready from Savage.
Oh, that is so funny.
Has to hit it, of course.
Well, the first one just took a bite out of Dots. Second one doesn't get anybody. And the third...
The only way Carv is allowed to get stuff now is from giveaways or...
He does get Mowgli. And it's now the 5 versus 4. And
people have to gift him. People have to gift him.
The Blackbeard.
Chat decides what Carv has.
It's only giving the fight, I was going to say. But I may as well change that. Again, a 4 versus 3.
Wait till I have
control.
control.
Instantly levied and told and paid right back. And there's just these angles. They keep re-fighting, re-picking, re-pressuring. Savage is hoping to offer a little bit more as well from the mining side. But Carlo instead gets a kill.
Adrian 7-2. Absolutely fucking clock off.
Up brown stairs.
Oh, shit.
Great execute. Drew the focus.
Is this W7M's map? It feels like it. I feel like it will be.
Up and an even half.
Vamos, caralho!
Well, that takes scamming from the red stairs. I mean, they fought 2 players at pillars and they killed both of them. Fluxo.
Fuck it. Should I gamble on? Should I gamble on Willie's account again? Yo, Max, thank you for the prime. Ready? Gamble all. Boom.
Good taking. A lot better than what we've seen previously.
You could never be like me, Carv.
June was picked off.
You could never be like me.
Then they get that man advantage and just keep.
You could never be like me.
Building off of it.
Carv could never be like me.
Just get caught out. I mean, they did try and hold quite a lot of the map.
I actually am Chama. I am Chama.
The gunfights, if they go against you, kind of the whole thing falls apart and you lose a
am
hefty amount of
Chama.
map control.
Chama from Chama.
And that's why you've seen them keep retaking positions where teammates have died and just didn't pay off. Like I said, an even split. Secret now, switch over to the attack. Cracking shot there by Jim.
3 in a row.
You lose that player
3 in a row.
The retake.
3 in a row, Carv. What do you know about that, Lil Bear? What do you know about that, Lil Bear?
As well, it's that continual pressure too. The fact he was ready to sort of stare down white stairs. They knew the player was there because of the engagement at the bottom of brown, and they just making sure
guys,
they have
first one to write the city that Spoit is from gets 100k.
And their guns ready to catch anybody who tries to get the flank. That was the 3rd lesson I learned in English class.
The city.
We're even.
The city,
We're
guys.
Back, almost reset, but obviously Secret now have the pressure of attack. This was that conversation that was raised.
Look at how people are spelling Stockholm. We're actually...
Do we have a preference towards Secret based on starting on their defense?
Stockholm. I'm seeing a lot of Stockholms. No, it's not Stockholm.
Inside, and I would have to.
No, everyone's wrong.
That statement. I think they are very.
Gonna see people googling this shit.
In terms of the ideology of how they want to play the rounds.
Europe? Are you fucking serious?
Down to Savage and how he IGLs the team.
City, guys, City.
Very well, and I think we've seen that.
Gothenburg, no.
Where I think
No,
the
no. City,
really
come on,
well.
guys.
Seen little
You
moments,
can be better than this.
mostly came down to Mowgli, who we really haven't had a chance to speak about so far in this series, mostly because Juma has been incredible.
Like, no.
Mowgli,
Malmo,
we
no.
know that's a player where he can
Lilia,
just
no.
grab the bull by the horns and make it his game.
Patia, no.
Drone up and running.
Well, Bakery's
Bail him. Get this guy out of here.
Out of action.
Uppsala, no.
Really trying to get
Sundsvall, who was that? Mida.
But with this,
Mida got it.
Cross and more
Let me
DMRs than, well, to be honest, this whole game is more DMRs than you can shake anything at. The Savage gets shaken out and the glass is gone.
Exclamation mark.
Clash is rotating away around. It's something I sort of said about Fluxo W7M's defense on the
Mida,
previous map. It's very mobile.
100k.
Sure
Boom. There you go, Mida. Enjoy the 100k, bro. You got it right.
That's how you set the tempo. Go for the
You got it right, my G.
right from the get-go.
Yo, Fours then. Thank you for the 11 months, bro. I appreciate you.
By Adrian, but it has been answered. Volps eliminates Mowgli, and you look at the two operators that are gone from Secret. It's the Capital and the Glads, the pushing operators, and oh, Noah!
Low beans! Low beans!
But there's a guy inside a wedding.
Yeah, it's just retaking
Low
terrain,
beans.
right? It's making sure that, as I said before,
Yeah, I only used Google and still got it wrong. Fucking hell.
Mowgli made it's exactly the same element from the Fluxo W7M defense. They'll reposition.
Should we do some
They'll
more
reaffirm.
trivia, some
They'll
more
say,
Spoit trivia
this
for
has
some
been
points?
checked
Is that what you guys
well.
want to do?
Forcing that to be incorrect and leaves two players with a lot of time. Really about it. They're going to have to get engagements, and engagements are going to get them instead.
Okay.
There's at least some damage done on
What
Wedding.
pet does William Lofstead have? What pet does he have? He's only ever had one pet. What is it?
See if he can try and pick some of these kills. The first is not his to find.
Yeah, that's how you do it for Fluxo.
Goonsky got it first.
They were ready
Goonsky got it first. Goonsky, go ahead and give yourself 100k. It is a rabbit.
You take down the
It is a rabbit.
You take down the Capital, and already the strategy from Secret is
let me think what else.
It's not there anymore. And then they just keep it going. I mean, they don't ease up. That's the thing about Fluxo.
Where?
Really
Okay, here's another one.
Consulate, which was a bit
How
of a
did
blip,
Spoit come up with the name Spoit?
Yeah. And they actually said, during that, we were actually doing a bit of a timeout whenever he was trying to clutch. All of a sudden, it was a 1v1. We're like, hang on a minute. But it's very rare that you'll see Fluxo not convert those man advantages, especially whenever it's a hefty man advantage. They can get 2 kills right from the rip.
Royal Kerr wins it. Royal Kerr wins it. He thought it sounded cool. That is the answer.
Get themselves on
That is the answer. There is a reason. He thought it sounded cool. There's the name.
We know he's able to lean forward.
Wait there, let me do it. Give points. Royal Kerr, 100k. Boom. Enjoy it, Royal Kerr.
Hands off defense.
He got it right. He thought it sounded cool.
Obviously, you know, the Mozzie, control that information. The Solace, limit the drones, limit that game.
People saying he doesn't know. He didn't know. He thought it sounded cool. That's the answer.
On the swing, the Malusi. Get those corridors, get those corners. A bit dangerous. You've removed
Only
the grip.
one deal, Drake. Thank you for the tier 1.
That point out. The Deimos and the Lion, well, they've still got more than enough to try and get some of that.
Give us some more trivia. All right, let me think. I got it first. Check. Let me check.
Start to clear their way down, as is often the case, and only one C4 they'll have to battle with as they try and take verticality. So a bit of a different hold, a different dynamic, and a different energy coming out here from Fluxo's defense.
That's taken quite a bit of damage, down to below half HP. There's a flank protection being set up by the Gridlock. Again, just that probing point for Secret, and we know if they can analyze these setups, they can try and pounce on any weaknesses that
Bro,
they
no you didn't.
Top floor hold.
No you didn't get it first. You just made that up for no reason.
Plenty of util up here because the WAMI is in place.
You've made that up, like,
util here and there.
completely made it up.
Flow of Secret. And in comes Mowgli for the entry, but no Savage, ironically, is able to kill WAMI.
Let me think of another good question.
A little bit more Shakespearean tragedy for all that has already been served up. Secret, they have themselves that man advantage, and if somebody else is detected outside for the swing, they're gonna, well, actually close down on Volps instead. That's some of this vertical control done, but Jude does get found by Parlu, and battle back and forth, almost knocked through the wall, but Savage lives up to his name and pushes
Spoit's logo
Mowgli
is
has the
half
cross, and now Dots all alone. Gets
demon,
one,
half
gets a
what?
Blackbeard and is about to get a little bit more.
Spoit's charm is half demon, half what? Royal Kerr again with the cyborg.
Show up.
Yeah,
crazy from fucking Royal Kerr. Great scenes, honestly.
Just pushing people
Give
out of the
points. Royal Kerr.
Nice job from Secret. A good round from Savage overall on that Blackbeard, being able to nade out
fucking
that
hell, Royal
and
Kerr
then
is
just
Sire
drop
with the
straight
fucking
through
Spoit trivia
Skyline,
block
just
open.
doesn't
Holy shit.
Slow down, keeps it
Boom.
moving,
Enjoy
but
it,
you
Royal
can see
Kerr.
as well from Fluxo.
Enjoy it.
Players isolated by
Bro,
themselves.
you did not say it first. Royal Kerr said second message. First one
First
was Robot by Yes Drew. Second one was Cyborg.
Fluxo spreading themselves a little bit too thin.
Potentially, I mean, it's not. If it is, it's a rarity for them.
Let me see. Yeah, Royal did say it first, bro. Royal's fucking on it.
And I think that
Alright,
ability to trade, that ability to be arm on each other's shoulder, get the kill back within the 7 seconds, get
What
yourself
team
marked on the board.
Did William first trial for in Pro League? What team did he first ever trial for?
Highest rated at getting that opening death traded of any of the teams here. Up against the team.
Yari R6 wins it with Secret. Secret was the first ever team that he trialed for.
And here for one last swing before we get another set of bans coming
100k for you, Yari. Enjoy it. Enjoy it.
Oh, thanks, Solus. If you're wondering why you knew that.
Yeah, it was Secret. You gotta be quick on these, bro.
Teamwork.
Let me think.
So?
Nah, Godsent wasn't a Pro League team.
Still rocking with the Blackbeard. Wouldn't be surprised if that's something that Fluxo would like to ban in the next round, because Savage,
ready to go.
again, we know how good he is in that shield.
Obviously, William played a lot of sports when he was younger. What was the sport that he most played? And that he most recently played?
Let's hope he maybe waste a little bit more time than what they did previously. I think that's also another point there with Secret, is they had a lot of time to work with, and there's the trades coming in. Mowgli able to trade Paulo. Jum picks up Lobbin.
So that was... The kid is now currently set outside
the winner is Adam RR. Adam RR wins. It was hockey.
Jump out to stop the claymores.
Gotta be.
Yeah.
In Sweden, they call it floorball, but it is hockey. Yes, that was correct.
And, I mean, they took out the ace. Fine.
Adam RR takes the fucking cake there. Let me get this.
His army's gone. You can't
points.
really sort of reaffirm the control there.
100k. Boom.
It's only an ace.
Good work from Adam there.
The attackers, it's not a massive loss.
Those are different sports. I don't think they are. It's because hockey is like it is hockey.
They're seemingly quite aggressively prepped up here on Dining Window.
They're gonna swing Savage straight in through the window.
Floorball
Again, the
is
shield
hockey,
will
no?
cover
Floorball.
any form of bullets that may come near him, and there we are. That's why Blackbeard is strong in those windows. Will nade Dots all the way back down to bottom white, and he's going to try and reply with his own explosive, a big old C4. Oh, it down Savage, but he's still alive.
He's still alive, but he is in absolute danger zone here.
That is true. They are different. That is.
Spins on a penny and
Let me
finds
see if anyone else answered. Anyone else mentioned
exactly
this?
where he is.
Did anyone else say
But
it?
now it's technically a 1 versus 1.
Did anybody
is down.
else say
Can
it?
June plant? He is on the site itself. Could risk it
All
at this point. He baits with the drone. He knows he's being watched. He knows he wants the engagement, and I think they know at this point that Blackbeard's dead. Otherwise, they'd pay it a little bit more heed.
Wait.
Moves out, baiting this fight. It's a single door. It's a bit of the coverage of the smoke, and he.
Nah, because I give the answer. I give the answer. Can you remove the points, Goonsky? Because I actually don't know what the thing will be for that.
What is he planning here?
That is my bad though, Adam.
He's ready to go.
I personally will give you that.
Tense and nice.
I still got Rob for saying Cyborg first. Drew, you didn't even say Cyborg, bro. You said robot. You said robot, and then straight after that said Cyberborg, and in that time he already got it. You didn't get it first.
He cannot be.
Royal Kerr got it first. Everyone else agrees in the chat.
Good thing we didn't let him in the 1v1 circuit. Might as well just crown him the champion the way he's maneuvering in them.
Oh, you gamble them all. They gamble them and lose it.
There has been so many moments where they could have went either which way.
All right.
I think no matter how this game ends, that has to be the takeaway. Just how
at least he gambled them and lost them. That's respect. Respect that.
Não tá saindo.
Let me think of another game. Let me think of another point.
A gente vai jogar de um jeito que nunca, tipo, foi muito costume jogar. Dodds, eu preciso que a gente jogue bar, mas eu preciso que alguém pegue maestro, pra se esconder dentro do freezer, e eu preciso de 3 drones. No buraco de drone da padaria, no buraco de drone da dispensa e um fora do chapéu ali. Do eco, perdão. Joga de eco e pega esses 3 drones. Os 3 drones a gente pega a composição dos caras e decide como a gente vai jogar o round. Se ele estiver com muito bonecão de exec, tipo capitão, etc e tal, começou a bangar, pica. Se tiver com um bonecão mais de lentinho,
What other questions should we do? Let me think.
E chama no contato, tá ligado?
Eu vou fazer esse aí pra nós.
A gente vai decidir de mid-round como a gente vai jogar um round e joga agressivo se for necessário, velho.
Deixa eu fazer o eco, tá, Nors?
So, it's worth setting a little bit of the wider scope.
You should do guess the closest number and you pick.
Game, playing to try and get yourself established. If Secret win this, they will confirm first. And from the start of this series, I'm not really sure what's going on. Anywhere
I had
else.
the Carpet Corruption for the points.
No other team has secured first yet.
Series Corruption. Probably put the chant emo only and then give himself points.
Honor. On the other side of this,
Can't fucking believe it, man.
7M, they could secure up a bracket with a win. And a top 2 with a 2-0, but, well, that information's a bit out of date, but he sent me this at the start
I'm
of the
thinking
series.
of a number.
I just wanted to give him credit in a roundabout way.
Between 1 and 100. Whoever gets it first
would be out of reach if they lose, obviously.
Timeout.
Attackers are heading out
called.
to defuse a bomb.
Fluxo.
Attackers dropped the diffuser.
Try and rebound here. Also, the note that Twister didn't use his timeout, did he, in Consulate? So he is also
still haven't seen it.
Maybe he feels that don't need to say anything. The team knows what they need to do. But I think Twister usually
Atom44 wins it. The answer was 7.
He needs to get in there and almost.
The answer was 7. Atom44, you have won yourself 100,000 points, my friend.
Secret is in a strong place today, and hopefully just finds dots.
Give
oh dear.
points. Atom44. No, not Adam44. Atom44. Boom. Atom44, 100k, my friend. Enjoy it.
Took an aggressive position.
Yep.
And paid an aggressive price. It's not the first time that's happened this series, but fortunately gets them off to a little bit of a rotten start. The Blackbeard's on the window. Ooh, and is playing a bit of a dangerous game. The grenade comes out, the keeper goes up, and oh no, he stopped in the worst place. That was a moment.
You know what's crazy? I agree, Spec. You didn't say it first because you said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. You literally did. You didn't say 7. You said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10.
Kind of play these long angles in towards that top floor. Again, it's still manageable, of course, from the
I just checked, bro. I can see.
A lot of util, and we've seen the Blackbeard toss in both of the nades. They've also used the Habana.
He said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, and said, I said it, check. I'm reading your check text right now, G.
Actually work to gain control of Piano. I am surprised that they didn't ban the Blackbeard.
Check with me.
I think Savage and that operator are just going to keep playing it.
Nah, you didn't say it either, Script K. The correct person won it. Correct person won it.
Red Doom knocks him off the side of the building, and now they've lost the Capitao. It's a level game, but the shield is in and right back out. Parlu having a brilliant map this time.
All right, let me think. I got a good one. I think I got a good one
Too many
here.
options. Adrian gets one, gets round the back. He's trying to find the second on Lumber. It's like shooting ducks at a fair, but unfortunately not quite there. Mowgli is down. Noah's a bit scraped inside the middle of the long bar. Oh, even more, but Adrian takes the header for Lobin. He's looking for the last. It's another engagement.
Lobin, bro, this game is fucking
Everyone else
poor.
is down. And Parlu and Donis are the ones that another 1 versus 1, because why not?
And this is why this
Who
game
are
is
the only
incredible.
players?
Another
Who are the
moment
only
that could have
players
went
to ever
either
win
which way, but
2
this time
or
the
more
coin flips,
Six
and it lands
Invitationals?
in the
2 or
favor
more.
of Fluxo.
You have to name
Paul,
every
what a
player.
round, by the way. Takes the aggressive pick onto the Capitao. C4 ready for Savage as he comes in through the window. And it has such an important, more or less a 1v2.
You're
that he
all
had to
wrong.
go up
You're all
against.
way off. Shaiko's never won it also.
He's having a brilliant
there's
map,
a lot more.
as I
There's a
sort of
lot
said
more than
before.
3.
You know, he's a player of such prestige. Parlu, he was a player who was playing all the way back last time we were in Paris for SI, and
didn't get his hands on the hammer then. This could maybe be the sequel.
No, more people than Fabian and Troy have won 2.
And it's just keeps on putting the pressure on. And it's always
Olo's only ever won 1.
that we've sort of paid towards June throughout this series, it's always worth mentioning. Parley was really
Cyber's only ever won one.
Same. Tiny bit worse KD overall. I think it's like 22-12 versus 22-11, but Parley's better on entry.
More people than Fabian and Troy ever won one.
5 apiece.
No, Canadian Necrox MBK.
Still need to try and get
never
this
won it. They never won it.
Still need to get themselves
Pengu, Kanto, Bruno, Junis, Goga, Fabian.
Well, they know
Not
this
correct.
map, but we sort of trounced them a few months back. And here as the smokes roll in, is he just going to send it on the glass?
Junis only ever won one, I believe.
Well, he's got fangs and they
Canadian, Fabian, Pengu, Goga, Kanto. That is correct.
That's the utility out the window. Savage
That is correct.
the door of another shield. More
Jai
smoke, but look at
Yi
Logan.
won.
Look at Dots. Look at Dodes.
Jaiski won it.
Round of Fluxo W7M that puts them in the spin cycle.
Jaiski has won it. What a genius.
Little bit of a crossed angle.
No, you didn't, bro. You didn't say Canadian. Read your message, you dumb fuck. Read your fucking message, bro. You didn't even mention Troy. Yeah, you missed Canadian.
Like
Exactly.
The rest of you have just got to watch Enraptured at Siege Poetry in Motion, a Twitch drone kill, because why not? This game is everything, and it's endless.
Bro, people say I said it first. I said it first, and then they didn't even like you. Then you look back, and then it's just a lie.
How do you get through it? None of the operators that
Give
Secret have
points.
left can deal with the clash.
100k. Enjoy it, my
So
friend.
they're gonna have to try and isolate Volks.
Aston 44. Let me read your shit, bro. Pengu, Canadian, Fabian, Heads, Goy. Heads never won it twice. So you're fucking trolling.
Play with Polu, essentially. Still a good chunk of time,
You didn't say
though,
it.
for
No,
Secret
it's wrong,
to
Ethan.
figure
It's
out
wrong.
what they want to do. A minute
No.
10 left.
Heads never won it twice.
Well, they crossed the divide, hit the smoke, and Noah's been able to safely make his way. But with the health of both of them, they have
King
to
George
be so
only ever
big.
won
You
one.
saw the barrel of a
Kanto
very
only
long
won
gun.
one as well, yeah.
And the Alder can pull itself away. And that's the big
No, I think
problem.
Kanto won
He's
two.
down, and he's dead.
I believe he won
and
two.
now that other fire follows suit. We can see the pressure. We can see the
No, he
bubbles,
won
we
one.
can see
You're
the
right. You are right.
glass, and oh, barbed
He
wire,
only won
we
one.
see the end sharpened.
Lostify. You said,
only
bro, you're
point
wrong as
missing
well.
is the
Goga,
one that
Pengu,
drives
Fabian,
Fluxo
Canadian,
W7M to
Necrox
map
never won it at
3.
all. NBK never won it at all. Young never won it at all.
Secret, they're just 1 point behind, as they have been every single time.
I think Kanto only won one because the first one Kanto won was with the first one G2 won was with Chate, if you remember correctly.
And the Goyos coming in big. I mean, same kind of issues for Secret as what they had the first time they went down here for Bakery. The first round they lost the Capitao and they lost the Glass.
Kanto won, but no, Kanto wasn't on the team in 2023.
And they lose the Glass.
Kanto was not on the team in 2023.
They've never actually had the game plan in mind. They've never had the operators that they've been brought in to help them get in for that push.
Chate, he left after G2. I think he just dwindled off into the abyss.
Massive. I said it last time, and I'm still the same.
10 seconds
Every round is just a smile upon my face. It's just been fun. It's been exciting. It's been clever. It's been everything you want for this game. And as you put it, my friend,
What year and stage of NAL did Spoit win?
And when will we get to see more of this after this series ends?
I know we may be biased because we're casting it, but I think this is probably the best game so far.
What year and which stage?
Like the Siege on display here.
The winner is Plateau Meets 2021 stage 1. 2023 stage 1.
Creme de la creme. Top of the crop.
Well
now
done, Plateau Meet.
a risky play under a hatch that ended in a chat expletive, and this one might end in a better result. Oh, he's shooting practice. And results pay off. The other hatches.
Oh dear, look at this.
Well, a little bit of a network.
I didn't say what team. I said what year and what stage.
Some of the artwork destroyed, and
can he squeeze past that, do you think?
Well, he can at least get his gadgetry down. That's the important part for now. And he can keep that covered.
He got that. He got that.
See that they're still getting this preparatory work done, but as pointed out there, half of that laser grid still remains.
Right.
This is the great way of countering that off.
Let me
Obviously,
think.
it's
Let me think.
an awkward one to try and pull apart. you don't want to use one of the impact DMPs on it because, well, you've sort of done the job there with the grenade.
In 2018, what team won SI? And what was the score and why was it significant?
Swapping mags! 2C4 shot out of midair in the same round. You don't see that all too often.
What team? What was the score? Why was it significant?
Top 4 control without losing anyone. So compared to the kind of previous executes that they've tried to go for, everyone's alive with utility.
Also, both C4s have been used as well, both impacts, so it's down to what has already been placed and pre-played. And they're going to try and put the pressure on. Noah finds dots.
There you go.
Need to pull the pin on the grenade. They forced
there you go.
Under that bout of pressure.
Echoed Cobra got it. Penta, because the OT come back at 3-2.
Look at that, fully locked it. They're not messing around here, so Habana's going to have to get some work, which is why they needed
and
that.
It's just me, all right? You're not getting it for a ChatGPT answer. That is just insane.
But look at the long watch. It's
the winner
response, and now the
was...
I mean,
where the fuck his name go? Echoed Cobra. Well done, my friend.
It's a really good position, though, for Mowgli, knowing that once that wall gets opened up, somebody's going to drop down the hatch and probably look at some form of flank. So as long as Mowgli can lock down that garage corner, they should be fine. Oh, Doda is not aware that Savage is right behind him.
100k. There you go. Enjoy it, Echoed Cobra. Enjoy the 100k, my friend.
There's a fight inside the site, and it's one out by Loben here, but he's being surrounded. He's being pounded and bolts. Holds down the Alder and at least finds a little bit of gold at the end of it, but 10 seconds. If he can just find the right place to pull a player apart, well, he's got to cut his way through one. He's spraying and holding on to it, but now he's down to a secondary with not a lot of range. But it does pack a kick. They've gone vertical. He's gone intense. And
got round from
gone
Secret.
to overtime.
Oh, Secret, that is a
trying to think of what another one is. Yeah, I don't know how that guy is not dead through the wall.
And that is probably, it kind of shows you why Fluxo
Level 1 actually loves a little unk joke. He loves a little unk joke.
aggressive in this series and not allow Secret to have the 5v5 execute because they're so darn good at it.
Nice to see you back, Miles. Nice to see you back.
All of the vertical work was done. They picked off players.
Yeah, I'm not gonna ask that one because too many people know that one, and few people that know me that are gonna get it. That's not fair.
Here's the timeout finally from Twister.
Hello. Yeah, I just didn't want to interrupt Savage because I think like it's a good thing going to them to rush and contest a little bit more. But I just want all of you guys trust on what we are doing over there. Remember, they will try to go slow, even if they try to do display into the beginning. You guys saw how they reacted after. They went on floor and they even.
What coach has won the most trophies in Rainbow Six Siege?
If we get that cap again, which I don't think we would, but if we do, let's try to wait.
What coach has won the most trophies in Rainbow Six Siege?
And let's abuse this time because again, they want to try to get the freebies or either go for the plant. Is what they know how to do.
Royal Kerr wins it again. Far K now, Royal Kerr, man. It is Shas. Shas from G2.
Reactive, but
someone insta-locked Fair. Fair only ever won one trophy.
Again, he's seen an opportunity.
100k for Royal Kerr again, man. He's flying up with these trivia questions. Holy fuck.
And did you notice as well, he kind of almost said, sorry guys.
Yeah, you did say it too, but the first one, it's the first one to say it, motherfuckers. Like, Shas isn't? Okay, Lostify, enlighten me. Who has won more trophies than Shas? Tell me, please. Tell me, Lostify. Who has won more trophies? Google is fucking wrong. Fabian has won one trophy, two trophies as a coach. One hammer, one major.
Sometimes Miss Savage is a little bit guidance.
Fabian. That's how fucking this is it, right? Negative ball knowledge people in this chat are. Fabian has not won the most trophies as a coach. He's won fucking 2. He won 2 trophies, G.
It shows the
You said what? No, I did. I said what coach has won the most trophies as a coach? I specifically said it.
Progress, don't slow him down, even if it's a little bit wobbly.
Shas is the coach with the most wins.
Don't slow him down.
Everyone said Fabian, and you think Google said Fabian. No, Fabian has the most. Fabian has 6?
Now he knows it's
okay, Lostify, you need to get off Google immediately.
Savage is on point means that, well, he'll have
because you have lost your fucking marbles, G. Check ChatGPT. Fabian has won the most trophies of anyone as a coach. Who has won the most as a coach? As a coach. As a coach. As a coach.
Conversations. Playing risky business here.
Fabian's won 6 S-tier event. Yes, as a coach. Lostify, you are a casual Rainbow Six Siege fan.
Savage, but you notice that he knew he needed to retake that position. He's lost Adrian very early on.
You're a casual Rainbow Six Siege fan.
Typically will play instead of VIP. Oh, what a kill to get back.
He won 3 invitations. Yes, he didn't win 3 invitations as a coach, G. He won 1 as a coach and 2 as a player.
Gonna lose a couple of bullets.
Yeah, just like, it's a freebie, guys. Come on.
I mean, great read. And
fucking hell, man.
It's part of that conversation. They know how they like to set up. They know how they like to sort of get in these positions. At that point, they're probably going to have a player there because of how quick they were to operate onto Adrian and the pressure onto Savage.
All right, who won the most?
You look at the operator who's died. That's the bomb.
Yeah, we already got the coach. That was right.
And for this bomb site, we know
what 2 players are still active from year 1
what are you going to do?
that are still playing today? There is only 2 of them. What 2 players are still active from year 1 that are still playing today as a pro?
A shield that's potentially going to try, but he doesn't want to turn his back because, well, he knows Doom is in that position. He knows Doom is just going to swing if he gets the scent of somebody he can kill. So Savage has that protection, but Lobin doesn't. Lobin goes down, and that's above the site itself, straight through on the verticality.
No one got it yet.
Force him back and the smoke forces, so they can go.
No one has it yet.
Up, but it's just time taken away. You can see Dots with the kit, with the shield. They're going to have to reset. They're going to have to go for the.
I can't believe no one's got this yet.
They're still trying to just poke and prod.
Yo, what's good, Sid?
Out of everything that they've spent.
What's good, Sid?
Come up with at least the swing on Mowgli.
Thank you in the chat. Thank you for the 11 months as well. I appreciate you. Appreciate you so much. Still no one's got it. You guys are fucking casuals, bro. W Willy failing. Doing my best, man. I'm doing my best. Doesn't feel the same to see no Vipers in the SI stream, man. Give yourself to... I've trolled it. Guys, still no one's got this fucking question? Are we No, bro. No. How are you guys still wrong?
Clutches of defeat and victory.
No, bro, people actually don't know the answer to this.
Back and forth between 2 brilliant, bloody, brutal
Lostify, you need to stay off ChatGPT, bro. Real shit.
The reload.
What are the 2 players that have played professional Rainbow Six Siege from year 1 and are still here?
What a round of
People are answering Ren Shearer and Stizzy. They've been retired, so they're not playing, are they?
Being traded between both sides. The beams were
Canadian is correct. Canadian is correct.
That moment right
Canadian is correct.
Was a fun one, but still.
The ones that have been pro, they are still pro back then, and are pro now.
Odes, massive double. And again, we've said it so many times. These rounds are nail biters. Every single
okay,
one
people
of
are guessing Savage. No. People are guessing fucking Shaiko. Shaiko didn't play pro in year 1.
Last time a game of Siege.
People are guessing Bolo. Bolo wasn't even 18 in year 1.
How do we get on the visitor team? Who do we call?
I can't believe
Josh
it.
Mills.
We have some casuals.
5 seconds left.
Sadly, we have another game.
No,
still
Palu
to
did not
come
play
after
since
this
year
one.
1. Palu's been playing since like year 3. I remember his first ever event. It was OGA Pit in Croatia in 2018.
You can't count anything out. Fluxo are 1 round away once again of pushing us on towards map 3. Secret 2 from trying to pull it back and ending this as a 2-0.
Can't believe that no one's got this. Hot and Cold did not play in year 1.
First engagement.
Fabian and Pengu no longer play.
Bit of that decider. Obviously, the way the entry statistic has gone.
Somebody who is still a pro today, still playing professionally.
3 times. Has getting the
Are they actively playing at SI? Yeah. Thank you, Maxidoo. You have got the answer right. Canadian and Breeday. Canadian and Breeday.
Statistic for the first map as well. I'm reloading. This first kill has been a big
Canadian and Breeday.
Of which way?
Yeah, but you didn't say both, bro.
This is
you gotta get it the same answer.
Siege history, and we almost had the first one right in the library itself. It's
fucking hell.
And Dots double down.
100k. That was a good one. You guys took so long to get that. There you go, Max to do 100k, bro.
But I'm gonna point towards
100 easy.
And point towards an almost ace clutch last time. But they are making the same mistake, and we are.
That was a good one. The only 2 active players are Breeday and Canadian, and 1 from each region.
To close it out. The aggression just never
huge round from W7. It looks like we're going all the way, Des.
Once that snowball gets going, how How do you stop it?
I said it first, I swear. Let's have a look at Atom again. Atom with another lie. He still didn't. He just didn't even say Grid. Just didn't even mention his name.
Push us to break because I also can't wait.
Attackers dropped the diffuser.
Get Carl's bitch ass out of here. Adam, you literally didn't even mention Brid. I'm looking what you wrote now. You literally didn't mention him again. All right, let me think of another one. Another good question. Another good question. Nesk doesn't play anymore. He's retired. Yeah, the dubstep is fucking... Bro, I don't get why they bang out some fucking dubstep. They must... I bet there is some people that were headbanging to that shit, low-key. What is Kov doing, bro? Get this guy out of the stream. He woke up right that side. Literally, bro. All right. Guys, make sure you fill up on the predictions. Like you said, 100k for every 100k in the predictions is 100k on the raffle. Make sure that we fill up. Violence gone crazy. All right, raffle of 100k, Goonski. Raffle that shit. We hit 100k. We have 200k in predictions. We can have 200k raffles back to back. Make sure you guys fill up on the giveaway. Filling on the raffle, guys. I'm thinking of another question. All right. Hold the phone. All right. Right there. All right. Who is the youngest major winner ever and the second youngest major winner ever? 1 and 2. You have to name them in order. 1 and 2. Who's Adam? Who the fuck is Adam? Diffuser is not number 2. Ambi's never won a major, so I don't even know why people are answering Ambi. Spoit and then who? Dan is number 3, I believe. Dan is number 3. I believe Dan is number 3. The answer's not gonna. Not Mowgli. Dan is the... Where are you? What is the source, Carv? Tell me what the source is, G. Dan is number 3. Willie then who? Spoit Kanto, Mida 07.
What a game.
Wins it.
We are being
Kanto is number 2. A lot of people forget about him because it's so long ago.
We were like watching it in the green room with all of us. Some jaw-dropping moments. It was getting rowdy.
Spoit
Some
and then
moments from these players in game as well. Big 1v1s, big moments.
And I've been yelling at the screen almost every round. There's something going on.
Mida 07, enjoy your 100 kg.
At least a clutch or some incredible shot. Whether it is a steep
Olo didn't win SI at 18. He might have won at 18, but it's the days as well. Spoit was only 18 in 3 months.
Most of the shield were removed.
18 3 months he was.
On the Blackbeards on each side, and after that,
Spoit Juhani. I mean, bro, like we asked for the names
and absolute
of the
crazy
players.
shots.
Then why didn't you say William Juhani then?
And that one as well, just out of the smoke against the glass. Honestly,
Lostify, I'm down to ban.
You can go through.
I am down to ban
and pick an individual that stood head and shoulders above.
Let me show you something, bro. Let me just show you a quick something, bro.
4 kills.
Lostify is like genuinely Lostify.
Parley rounds thrown in there for good measure.
Right.
Lobin was a nightmare on that defense.
He said Juhan.
Around Wedding, running out.
Who the
not giving
fuck is
access to the building
Juhan,
for
bro?
free. Everybody on
and you said it after. You said this after the other guy got it.
They needed to.
You know what I love to see? I love to see
fucking Juhan, bro. Are we fucking real?
I'm not seeing the 2 teams that I saw in Munich.
Why wouldn't you say William and Juhan then?
Nail right now. No one is weak. Everyone is strong.
Fucking hell.
The devil is in the details.
Go up, bro. There's nothing higher.
It's about those moments.
Above that, you're saying
when both teams are at the top level.
That's all that you said. What's the question? Spoit and Juhan. Spoit and Juhan. Spoit Canadian. Spoit and Crying.
So fitting for this as well. And we're talking about Nighthaven Lips. I mean, it's one of W7M's favorite maps.
Bro, there's no way that you know that Kanto's name is Juhan, or you got to fucking chat GPT how many trophies Fabian won, and then you told me that Fabian won 3 SIs as a coach, bro.
Also beat OXG, 7-4 on the map, and yes, it's their preferred map. Actually, they love it. So we're in for a treat. I think we've had a perfect warm-up with the first 2 maps, and now we're going to the best possible map to settle the score.
My phone's dead,
the most important thing for
both
lads
fucking
now
phones.
For me
2 fucking phones, both fucking dead. Fucking Jesus, man.
Map. They've both played it so far at SI. They've both performed very well. We know these teams. We know that this is a map that they are both more than happy to play on. It's one of my favorites. And with what we've seen so far, I just hope it lives up.
I'll remind you of the stakes really quick though. With
my phones are dead, G!
In the first position, a bye in the upper bracket. And if Fluxo win, upper bracket is theirs as well. A lot to play for on this final map. We'll go back to Fluke and Demo.
Well, one more trip.
We gotta lock these trivia questions to subs.
Joys, I think, of this.
Maybe.
And still a secret preference. Still a little finger on the scales of how they think this is going to balance out. Secret, they're, I mean, been 1 step ahead. They were only 1 step behind when it went away from them. And we have one more place to decide here on Labs.
Can we ban Lostify?
And breathe.
We have to ask some stuff that is. We have to ask some stuff that isn't so old then, because I guess not everyone here is from so far back. But I guess that's what makes it hard, though. No.
You are sat on and prepare for more.
How many channel points does Willie have on the R6 channel?
These two
305k.
Juggernauts of the game currently.
I think he's lost a lot on predictions as well.
Demo, Haven Labs. Where is your head at between these two?
Split for the first time in quite a while because. Honestly, the way both of them have played,
Maida and Wildcard are eating up, bro.
An impressive game.
Guys, make sure we fill up on the predictions. This is a really bad showing. Only 100 and... Really bad, seriously.
Like the way Ollie said, a spot in the sun.
Yep.
You can't really separate the lobby from the first player in the stats to the 10th.
Guys, make sure we fill up on the predictions. If we get to 300k, we'll do another 100k raffle.
Really,
we're only 22k away.
Whoever gets the
22k away from another raffle.
It's deserved no matter which way you look at it, and it's a hard loss for whoever loses because it's a shame because I think if both of these teams, the way they're playing,
20k for another raffle, guys.
They'd be winning.
At the end of the prep phase, that's all she wrote.
It would be done. It would have been a 2-0. We would have been sort of sitting, thinking about
11k.
what we'd have for dinner.
10k.
Instead, here we are, hurtling to a map 3 and kind of wishing that there was a map
5k.
4,
Oh shit! Yeah, run the raffle, Goonsky. Run the raffle.
Shall we? But there is a difference. There is a fun little difference here on towards this map, in that both teams have already played it in this tournament so far. Obviously, it was Fluxo W7M had it as their decider against OXG yesterday. It was 7-4.
Okay, run 2 more 100k raffles. 2 more 100k raffles. Goonsky.
We almost once again got an opener immediately.
Wait, from the UK.
Couldn't quite snag them in the same
Half
sort
British,
of
half Arab.
Secret have played it twice and won it twice. They also beat OXG and Enterprise yesterday in a 7-1. But these two teams have been so back and forth.
I'm trying to think of what other...
I wouldn't be surprised if we got on the way.
What other questions we can ask you guys?
Secret. Obviously, look at the bands. They went for the Cade and the Bandit, so opening up these top 4 exterior walls should be pretty light work. The interesting thing is, look at where Jum is on the Buck. He's entered all the way in from the basement. Now, look, the Buck
there has only ever been 2 female R6 pro players.
Some of these
what are their names?
In towards the bombs that you can go below and use that Ellen key to great effect. So that's kind of the person that you're looking at to create the problems for Fluxo.
There's only ever been 2 R6 pro players. What are their names?
Not moving at the moment, mostly because Secret haven't really went for that util dump yet. Look at all the util they still have in their pockets.
Yep.
This is just the prep phase. The extended prep phase, I suppose.
Well, you've got June underneath, trying to cause some pressure, force the IT player out.
No, they're in-game names. In-game names.
Done, but now they peel back. Dodos is obviously going to try and keep himself alive as long as possible with the Keeper barricade. Slips on past the breach and tries to slip on back for a take. He's back and forth either side, keeping them guessing like whack-a-mole. But unfortunately, they haven't got the route out just yet. However, with the
it looks like I'm just double checking.
The Capitao could get into that position, but Mowgli says, "Don't worry, mate. I've got it. Look at this form up they now have."
It is Arze XKS. You win. Goddess and Marmalade.
The fire to slow this approach and get them this swing round. Now they have boots tentatively inside on the second story, but can they actually try and angle in towards the side?
No, you didn't, G.
Seems like they're still trying to just get that route in, but Demo 40 seconds.
Yeah, and this is Jum in that position downstairs, and hold the aggressive swing from Volks is denied as Adrian is quicker on the trigger to land the headshot. Mowgli, oh,
you didn't say it fast, bro.
He's just barely out of the radius, and he gets a kill from it, and Mowgli just keeps on moving, but no. Not in the position to find Lobin, who finds
Why is it not working?
It's a 2v2 now.
Again,
saying
another one
doesn't look like a valid username.
Dots. A 1 versus 2, but with 17 seconds and a swing with a shotgun. It's once again a 1
Holy
versus
shit,
1.
1v1 on round 1.
He's won so many of these, but the timer is that 6th man. The timer is ticking. The timer is red and flashing, and he's not even within range. Dots just has to sit back.
I just double-checked. No, you didn't.
Like he didn't quite know where he was.
XKS won it.
Well, that's
but
why he didn't
it's not
go
letting me give him
hunting.
points. I don't know why.
Jum, not aware that Dots had pulled it back
Give
from the
points.
position in which he killed his
Ozzy.
teammate. Jum was thinking he's close in my wall. That's why you see him kind of hesitate
There you go.
to push
Ozzy
in.
enjoyed the
We
points,
knew
G.
it was clear, but Jum did not
All right.
know that.
Here's the next question.
That's the first 1v1 I think he's lost.
There has
today,
only
which is
ever
impressive
been
considering how many he's
2
beaten.
female coaches. Who are they?
Secret.
What are
In a
their
4v2
names?
scenario, you think, oh, this is it. This is brilliant, but no, they've lost it. They've let it slip through their fingers, and Fluxo, they kick things off with round number 1 in their favor.
Who the fuck is Cavi?
We had another.
Lyloon and
5
Jesco,
versus
hidden
3 or
7C
2.
wins.
However it was, before it became a 2 versus 2, become a 1 versus 1. It's relentless. It's endless. Yeah, this engagement, Adrian.
Enjoy your 100k,
the
Hidden.
expectation that they would go for that. Volt going for it as well. This position, gifted by it at 5 versus 2.
Yeah, not 4.
But comes it, and there. The
You can
cross,
gamble
picks
them
himself
back.
up,
You can
gets
give them back to
moving
the
again. Dots
system.
obviously got to kill in the meantime from the other side. And this
Big kill from Dots.
great read to go out, and I guess that's the thing, right? From the position he got the kill, pulled back, expecting him to still be there, but he did the smart thing. He kept moving. They obviously had intel that there wasn't anybody else on that side where Doom was. And that's the difference of Ilta, right? Because
who
if
else?
Doom
What else
obviously
can we
had
do here?
the idea that he was on the other side, then he would have gone for it when he went for it. And
Oh, slow to my chat. Any chat GPT answers, you do not get the win.
So Fluxo, that's their top floor.
Any chat GPT answers, you will not get the win.
Secret. Having to deal with the next site in the rotation. Again, Secret, look, they'll see that as that's around we should have won. You know, from the 5v2, they did everything correct. They had no issues with setting things up. All the walls were opened up. Able to get the kills, but just couldn't find the remaining 2. But Fluxo digging deep.
You also have to remember, guys,
actually saw
the chat is going to be different on everyone's perspective because of how fast the messages move. It's whoever is first on my screen. That's what it's based on.
It was slightly different energy in that I think everybody was still alive at this point, or like one person was dead and he just walked in and
Yeah,
got
it is client-sided. So I'm going. It's based on whoever's first on my side.
It's just unfortunate for the smoke to suffer that. Went for the rotate, thinking it was safe.
All right, let's go.
Wrong.
5 seconds to insertion.
Let me think. Good question.
Start, and as we know, there's no distance between it. Quick tech pause before we're back in the action. Savage on that shield.
Let me think.
As we find and fall our way down towards the basement site. You've still got a very mobile lineup, and I've said it many times before, the Clash being that sort of pick up and move up.
Heavy in the trap operators, and that will cause issues for a team like Secret who will play with the shields. A lot of operators that will cause them quite a bit of bother. Savage just need to be careful of that. At the moment, it seems pretty standard to be a top-down clear, I assume, coming in from Secret. Still got Jum on that buck, so the vertical game can be implemented if needed. Fluxo, as we know, not afraid of her own game. They're not afraid of setting that tempo, and it's up to Secret to see if they can combat against that.
You can see they're worried about those loose players.
When Siege, I'm going in like I'm gonna have to get off in like 15 minutes. So when the game first came out, how many operators did it release with in alpha, and what were operators called? As they were not called operators. What were they called? There was how many characters?
So I'll go over here.
There was how many characters?
And that's a lot of trust that they can also win out their ones.
And what were they called? What were they called? They were not called operators.
Everything was very tight together. All of the pushes were close together, and that might be a game that suffers them as Loben is fed one. Can't find the second. Noah gets the swing round, and Mowgli finds Dots. There is still a couple of loose players and a chance to dig yourself in. Palu with the shield on his back.
Yeah, the worry is, what's to stop Secret just going directly into the bomb site? You know, whenever there's a hefty amount of roamers, you can just try and ignore them.
Volps is off and Narnia at this point, playing around top fish, hoping he's got unchecked. There's Savage below there.
The answer
I think they've read that it's
was
open.
20 amp Pathfinders from by Greensky, but I know he googled that
It
shit.
is still on the pockets of
Because not many people know that. That's like elite level ball knowledge.
Well, he's just going to drive in and get the kills. There's
Most people, I think there's like less than 1,000 alpha players now.
Verticality, Volps. little bit late to the party, but Adrian is planting.
Like less than 1,000 people who played in Alpha.
Can he get to the hatch in time? No, but he might be able to at least get in when he pulls off. No.
Aimbot set it first.
Drifted away.
Well,
well read there by Secret. They'd sort of seen the game plan and realized we can just take the site here, lads.
Yeah, and it's a big bomb site. Yes,
20
the defenders were
08.
able to come back downstairs, but look at the size of it. Yes, you're inside of Exo.
On my screen, it was Greenski that said it first. Let me see. I'm checking to see if everyone said it first. Oh, wait, actually.
Now Volts.
Wait, actually.
Free. However, there is a Blackbeard look
Nah, Greenski did definitely say it first on my screen. It was Greenski that said it first, and then it was Capybara, and then it was Yem Kaimru.
Fluxo, just have to be careful. I mean, Secret.
So
Goon. They
can
play the game with Black Shield and how quickly they can move from point A to point B.
Yep.
If you do spread yourselves thin and you start losing the players in sight, that's what's going to happen.
It's obvious as well, you know, you're sort of still getting that big sign of respect. Other teams in the 3 versus 1 might have almost did what happened early on, where we almost had a 1 versus 5 clutch. Savage waited until
all right, let's
there
see.
was a bit of, you know,
on my screen, it wasn't level 1.
Now I'm going to play silly.
All right.
As we go into our 3rd site, well,
let's see.
Will silly be something we start to talk about as you and I are tread towards something a lot of people often aren't. Kitchen as a site.
Oh dear.
Okay. Oh dear. Okay. Oh why? I want to know because. It's not a very common pick. It's the politest way of putting it.
What player has the most kills in Six Invitational history?
I think they did. I think I watched it.
It's not an unknown site. It's not like sort of like bar in Clubhouse, right? It's not one of those picks where you're like, okay, this is crazy. There are plays and there are holds for this, but it is the lowest rate. It is the risky one, and
was it Weibo as well, I think, played this site? I've definitely seen this site's been played already this event. I forget when it is. At this stage, all the games are blending into one a lot of time. But yeah, they
Capybara wins it. The answer is Cyber.
The angle.
Oh, no, it wasn't Capybara. It was someone above him.
Not much
I think.
The defenders can't really do
yeah,
much
it
about
was. It was RZXKS again.
Unless you're going to get killed by the
with the answer Cyber Zera. Even give the full name.
You've got an exterior window straight into
give
the kitchen.
Points. RZ 100k. Good answer. Good answer.
It's been played 6 times apparently over the course of this tournament.
I do remember it being played.
And it has a 66%.
Who has played the most maps in Six Invitational history?
But well, Savage is able to get the first. And
who's played the most maps?
Statistic. No escape there for the Scope Boss. No escape for anybody else. Flash, you've got to peel back. And the fact that
it is RYQQ1 wins it.
Yep. I mean, it sort of shows how little wiggle room there really is on this site. They've obviously got the Ram to open up all of this territory above him. They've forced him further and back with the Nomad as well. That corridor, unpassable.
What player has the most clutches in Six Invitational history?
Air jam still up. Mowgli. Oh, now is it going to get shot, actually, in the clash? Will just allow them to once again maneuver on forward, but this is where the window comes in.
Bonus point if you get how many it is.
I mean, going for the blind, they're just going to try and hop in. You have protection from the half wall. The Keeper's going to do their best to buy themselves some time and some sanctity, and there goes Adrian. All right, the Thermite has
still no one got it.
Still this play on the verticality. It's a 4 versus 3, but the pressure of this shield on the window can just go in and around the corner. That's why they've rotated. To just get
still
a bit of
no one got it.
Up towards this position. And there's only really the cross that you can get from that position. More Keepers, more time waste, but now they'll know, well, this player, this clash, they're by themselves, so instead, let's double up. If we can try and cement this take, well, they do! Beautifully played,
no one got
beautifully traded, and still beautifully back and forth. A 2 versus 1, but look, inside the side, round the side, he didn't expect it, because where's the clash gone? Missed the man, rotated in from the breach, gets the down, gets the cement, almost catches the next. But Doom can go for the plant. At this point, just covering on the side. They can play this so cautiously.
Not one
person
got it. Holy shit.
And we talk about tricky retakes.
Yeah, this is a tough one.
With the shield, though, you can buy yourself something.
Still no one got it.
I'm not going to say it's possible. I'll say it's a little bit easier. They'll expect it. They'll probably have some awareness of it, and that's why it's hopped up slightly. But... well,
still no one got it.
Yeah, it was only a matter of time.
Come on, guys.
Once that kick goes down and you have that exterior
Come
window,
on, guys.
I mean, what do you expect?
Who has the most
Usually the way
clutches
it goes.
in Six Invitational history?
Again, for Fluxo, I think going to that bomb site, yes, it is a massive risk. As for Secret, again, you play what's in front of you. Mowgli, I thought you have to highlight the play that he made where he just walks in through the breach, picks up the guy inside a kitchen, and then that gives the players who were outside the window the all clear. You know, I think Mowgli's great.
It's not Canadian.
Making the play, taking the initiative.
Make the play, or?
No, Santa.
What? I thought we earned it. Make the play or the play makes you. Damo's book, a step-by-step guide to play making.
All still wrong.
I mean, at this point, between these two teams, even things
the
like
answer
the rotate,
is
the
Shepherd.
towards
The
site,
answer was got by Atom44, who is a known ChatGPT user, so it's not really ideal, but
would show up behind.
we'll give him it anyway.
The sort of impression upon each other, I think, is going to be something felt longer and longer throughout this game and throughout this tournament, and it's just such an awareness that really ties itself in so continually that this game with a nice little French bow upon its head.
Who has the most kills in a singular SI?
They're off.
A singular SI. What is the who has the kill record?
It should be free attacks because they're going back to the site which they feel they should have won. It was a 2v5, as
It's
we know
two
from
people.
Secret before
That's the hint.
they lost the round.
It's a
I'll be more
tied
than happy
record.
to see this come back into the rotation again, and hopefully they can rectify the mistakes that they made, which was really just down to the
Benja had the old record.
Killed the remaining two players. That's where they went wrong. Everything else was perfect. Opening
No
up
one got it
walls.
yet.
Again, it plays into electrifications. Will be a tub though, but it's just delaying the inevitable. We know this.
It's a shared record between two people.
With this frozen up and with a bit of a slow, as you said, it's delaying the inevitable, and they'll delay the inevitable. And
King David wins it with heads and KZ.
As well at this point, you just partially slow
Does anyone
down,
know
but
how many kills it is?
Side of the Selmas on the other side. Whereas the hard breach going to roll. One of them does pop.
Enjoy your points, King David.
Will go as well. IT is open. A minute has gone. It's the juggle.
336 kills is correct.
Time they're hoping to put a bit more pressure on.
They tied 336, and they broke Benja's record previously set by 13.
Just on the hop-in. Could be a bit of a fun play, because obviously with their shortened time, if you're going for the... Oh, you might get popped and rocks. Now, June swings around. The Monty is swapped over to the other side, drives up rafters, and Lobin is loose. Lobin is, I think, on quite a deep roam currently. Oh no, not that deep at all. He's much closer than I thought he was, and he's ready to try and put the pressure back on.
Mowgli hunting for him downstairs, off the info Savage.
They're trying to drive in, but they've turned their tail. They get one inside IT, but it's back and forth. Palu's able to find
Only
one.
two players ever have won the Six Invitational from the UK. Who are those two players?
That was the take last time, and now they've got the kit over on the opposite end. Sure, Savage try and build towards it with Mowgli, but between the utility of the pair of them, it's going to have to be working and operating. Isolate the player on top fish is the first MO. Cut the space in half, and you can see Savage is just going to go for the fight itself.
The answer is Doki and Blair. It's monkey motherfuckers, you win.
It's the second time round, a 2 versus 2 again. Tack it onto the tally, but let's see which way this one goes.
No kit. They have to push through the defenders.
And that's entirely how it's been played. We can hear keepers being popped in.
There you go, bro. 100k, enjoy it.
Rebuild defenses.
If I'm in charge, honestly, no, bro. I need to go. When I leave to go and stop the stream, I'll do it then.
They know it's more pressure.
I will do it then.
Delay. Getting in and getting the play. Both of them are backed in a box. They might actually rotate around the side, but they're trapped on the approach. Savage somehow finds another 1 versus 1 with 10 seconds. He drives deep, but Volps, will he just flee? He's turned tail. He's got to reload. So he does that from distance. Savage has to run for the rest of the fight itself. He can't just hop. He can't just go. And he's left the building.
Yeah, correct play.
Just
run away from the Monty. You're faster than him. He'll never catch you. Fluxo.
I'm gonna charge it now, Carl. Give me 2 seconds.
Just about getting over the line. I mean, a nice attempt from Savage and Mowgli in the 2v3. It's that kind of sword and shield combination. But didn't pay off for them. And that's mostly because there was a bit of a fiasco happening in towards Rafters. I mean, you had the Monty in position. You had the Glaz ready to go, but again, it's for Fluxo. They never really take their foot off the gas. They're always ready to go again.
I mean, the risk of Savage, they almost struggled on the first one. Then he's able to get the pull round the second. Here, just the isolation with the keepers is brilliant, but Savage...
Just getting back and forth game, bro.
I mean, we've often said throughout this that he's a great shield player, but he doesn't play it the same way that we often talk about a lot of other great shield players who are always hyper-aggressive. He uses it to build the team. He uses it to get the team around him. And there he's sort of like, well, I guess it's up to me now. And unfortunately, you can't change the pace of the man mountain. Thorn, she's just that little bit quicker on her feet when she's got that head start.
All right.
2 apiece.
Let me check something here.
Once again, who would have thought?
Who else is there? What else can we do here? I think I'm gonna have to sign.
Sounds of Nighthaven
sign out of
once again. Quite a lot of birds here, isn't it? It's work. I mean, there's a good amount of wind turbines. You need to be careful around this map.
That's why Ollie's here. Take photos.
Right, let me sign in on my Discord card, and I'm gonna call you, and you're gonna take.
Savage is almost already out of the round, and he can.
Yeah, what's happened there?
He can enjoy listening to the birds.
Again, this is just what Fluxo do. They don't let you breathe. We know they've had the few instances of spawn peaks. They're not afraid to go for the challenge. Again, it's that heavy extension that Fluxo are going to go for. Only thing that, again, you have to be worried about is what if Secret just go completely direct, ignore the roamers, which is what happened to them last time, and down goes Vaults. Oh, there's a really good drone placement there inside a kitchen. Gives a lot of information over to Doom, and that will clear away the player inside a kitchen. It gives Noah the go-ahead to jump on in, but he just barely misses Lobin, who can now gonna rotate over and take the challenge now up against Savage, who's in such low HP. Needs to be careful.
Palu's come to support from top cargo, but in the meantime, Lobin gets caught out and he'll actually just retreat. Dodes and Noah, they're able to find 1 apiece, and 1 is the aforementioned. Now a 4 versus 2 with 1:20 and 2 big bodies to try and get rid of that verticality. They're seeing if they can stop them inside vending. Don't let them slip on by.
Right, Carv, make the group with you and Greensky.
You've got the watch on both the 2 stair sets. Fine, you can go for the hatches and the breaches from that side, but...
Make the group, Make the group, I sent you...
They're getting this verse.
I think I already did. No? Yeah, I did.
There's a minute. They have so much time to plan things. The only thing they don't really have is the hard breach. So whatever they've got open, they've got to make sure it's the right thing. And oh, big risk. You're not going to pay off. There's 1 though. Dots.
All right.
1 versus 3, 40 seconds. One thing is though, that's the kit. They've got it downed inside, but they have him downed all around. Secret back in the lead once again.
Join.
Yeah, really good collapse onto that vending hold.
What?
Jumping from the window.
Yeah, on 1080p.
He was trying to kind of come back to the safety of his teammates. From there,
did you buy the sub, or have you literally got no bread in your bank?
No bread in my bank.
Are you hearing this, guys? This guy hasn't got fucking 10 beans to his name. Fucking hell.
I've got £2.83 in my bank account.
£2.83, guys. You heard it here first. Carbixu is broke.
A lot of plays and stuff.
I'm broke. I'm a uni
student.
Stuff is a secret.
I'm a uni student, bro. I'm broke all the time.
We can't know.
Look at the shit I'm doing here. 10 fucking big ones to fucking Carbixu. What a fucking joke this is. Honestly, what a joke.
As much as they can. Look for those gaps.
How much is the sub? 5?
That's what Savage is trying to encourage. Whenever you have players on that team, like Mobley, like Jum, who we know
fucking hell, lads. Are we hearing this?
2 kills out of thin air, that's what you need to encourage. Use the strength of the players that you have at your disposal.
Alright, I sent you a fucking 10 spot. Enjoy the change, you fucking bum.
Oh,
fucking, you need that shit. On God. On God, you need that shit. Alright.
I'm not paying for that shit regardless, even if I had £100 million of that shit.
You hearing that, guys? You guys are not worth. I just had to pay you fucking 10 big ones.
Get that
for this fucking guy, man.
You're literally minted. I don't want to hear it.
Oh, almost a full bite out of
That is true. I'm the fucking pimp of the bank.
We've
what can I say?
You're
to
my
take
sugar
out an early
daddy.
player,
I
and
love
twice
it.
it hasn't worked.
I don't know about that.
But he's ready to see if he can find a bit more of a
Can you pay
result.
for these
He does,
fucking
Adrian.
subs or what?
Give me a second, you little
fucking broke
Your
boy.
ace, you still obviously have the thermite.
Paying Carve on his own. I know, bro. What the fuck is going on? I'll have to give him £10, guys.
Motherfucker does not pay me. That's what it is. Tell him to pay his mods, and then we wouldn't be in this situation.
The only mods that we would pay is Goonsky, and he. Do you know what he did? I actually asked to give Goonsky some bread, and guess what he said? He said no.
This is a quick one.
I do this because I want to do it. I do this because I want to do this.
Noah.
That's fucking real as fuck from Goonsky, no? That is
an
real,
idiot.
bro. So you guys get better put respect on Goonsky's name at all times.
Oh
We
God, I'd
offered to
never.
pay
I
this
would
guy,
never.
and he literally just said no, straight up, bro. He said no.
Right, 1 minute.
Oh, almost Palu. Nearly
What a
got picked
fucking
up,
beast
and Noah
Goonsky is, bro.
collects the diffuser and leaves the garage instead.
What a
now looking
fucking
towards
beast.
The vending road thing,
Right,
but
there you go. 40p, 60
the XP that
FPS.
he has to find
Yeah?
free, it's going to be difficult.
Yeah.
You need me to pay for your fucking Discord Nitro too? You fucking broke
Yeah,
bitch.
please.
I mean, they would have to.
I'm a uni student, bro. I'm broke as shit. I love being
Between
unemployed.
these two teams.
Alright, guys, one sec.
W7M ending in a 1 versus 1 from a
Right
5
there.
versus
Hold
1
one
with
sec, Joe.
external runouts.
Wait,
I think
is that
that was
full?
a lesson
Can I
learned.
not full screen this? Like fully full screen it?
Yeah, you should be able to. What are you seeing right now?
I'm seeing like the whole, like it's like a black box around it.
Oh.
Obviously now.
Wait there, maybe I'll to fix
No,
that.
press the little arrow. Like, you see my names and shit at the bottom?
Steps.
No, I got rid of that.
Oh, I don't know then.
Even.
Right there. Let me fix.
Again, it comes down to
2
some
seconds, guys.
brilliant shots.
Greasy, get in the call
No doubt
now.
about it. I mean, well, he just kind of maneuvered around that, and it was a very quick
Alright, one sec,
round. That's
guys.
because Secret were so
You're
desperate.
saying
to
W
get
Greensky because you're an idiot and you told
kinda
Sem not to
skip
pay
a few
you.
steps and then lose.
You made
the
all of us look
defense, and
bad.
then you lose the round. So yeah, bit of a write-off there from Secret.
And, as I said at the start,
Get jobs. Fuck no.
before we inevitably find ourselves back in another 1 versus 1 or 2 versus 2, or surely there's the most amount of 1 versus 1 engagements in this series of any throughout group stage so far. I'm sure
Yeah.
there's a way that we can track that afterwards.
Does that look okay?
Sprabuni or
Yeah,
Jesse
that's fine.
probably has it.
Wait, no, it's
That obviously wasn't one of those rounds. It was very even-handed, but both of these teams so good at defending, so good at attacking, so
Something cut off
aggressive
there,
with their
though.
decision-making.
Yeah, it is.
The channel, the subs.
There's one on the swing.
What the fuck's this idiot here?
It's just a continual call and response.
What have I done?
What have
I
you
made
done?
this worse, haven't I, guys?
You've made it a lot worse.
Oh, fucking hell. Look what this guy's got me doing. I have to pay money. I have to fucking fix everything.
I told you to do the co-stream, bro. You said to do this.
Fucking hell.
Secret games against
Fucking
SSG.
ungrateful piece of shit.
Alright.
I'm doing your job for you.
It's been a great series so far, and again, I feel as though another OT is.
So look at Carl, guys. No bread, no bitches. Like, why would anyone want to be like this guy?
Will now switch over to the defense.
What the fuck?
Fluxo on their attacks. See what they can get up to. Shield on each side.
There you go. No, it's fine then.
Blackbeard, and then also the clash from Adrian. We'll have to be careful. There is a counter in the form of the Nomad to try and limit how well the clash can maneuver around this map. Blackbeard does just get rid of that mirror window just to block the vision.
Have I fucking done that?
Not for vision.
Is that gone?
You had it, yeah.
Look
there.
at that!
And then
There actually isn't even any impact.
Thanos William back on.
That's
Oh,
weird.
fucking
That was
wonderful
so
that does, mate.
You go for the mirror, but you know
Have you got the full, are we fully
utilize
spec'd out
them.
here,
It's
yeah?
a great little feature.
Yeah, 40p, 60 FPS.
Is this full display as well?
This is full display, yeah.
Eliminated.
Alright, how's the
and
sound?
Now, well, the only
How's
one
the sound
standing
on
is
the screen?
Adrian, whose power doubles and triples.
I don't know.
When
Someone
there
else
is a
have to
body
check.
advantage.
Anyone know?
That
Yeah,
is
just
the mirror
not
trick.
perfect black
Make
and
it
white.
awkward.
I know, bro. Let me try and
Probably
fix it.
still be passable. I think that's just sort of extra, but if you can't slow it with electrics, then
There is a little fucking gap I pissing me off with.
in on towards meeting. Try and get the cross angle. Try and get the
No,
pressure
there's a gap
cooked
on the
across
on the
with
right, isn't it?
Sort of only one
How are
end.
you swinging it? You're holding control while you do it.
No.
Hold control while you do it. You can free finger it then.
Yes, they still got our breakthrough, but there's a mute
Look at
jammer.
this guy.
So
This guy
will deny it. Oh my word.
This guy goons on his PC all day.
Oh, no.
Fuck off, man.
Adrian, a big old blundering back.
I just have a brain.
The big brother
Look at
comes
that.
to help and beat up the
Who else can
bullies.
do it?
You can see he was a little bit.
I've just done it for you. What do you mean who was? I was the one who did it.
And you almost got Adrian himself.
Wonderful.
Get the sub count back in.
Can you guys let me know how does it sound? How is the sound? Like,
versus 3. There's the swing round.
because I can't adjust it once I fucked off, you know.
It's a technical 1 versus 1. I said we would not have to wait long.
Can you hear? Can you hear Carl?
It's another swing round.
Hello.
To win this one out. Time and time and time again, I feel
This is genius from
I
me.
am living in a Mobius strip. And it's an endless spread of just intense siege clutch.
So that I can hear him. All right, guys. Well, you guys said it.
Oh,
I can't
you
hear. I can't do anything
And
now.
you
This is
missed
it.
Again.
That's it.
Just a
All right, and watch
flurry
me
of
disappear
kills.
into the
Not
night. Watch
India.
this.
Nowhere.
Watch this.
Put sub count and we need Thanos back on, bro.
This moment you were worried
Wait, how long is
for
left of the
Adrian,
stream?
he
Because I need to know if I'm going to be back to even end this shit.
Backed himself up against the wall. Savage was there.
One more game after this.
It's so surprising that they lose that.
It was another 2 versus 5 clutch on that site.
Oh dear.
Yeah, how am I going to end it? I actually didn't think about that.
I'll just put like some fucking fireplace ASMR on in the background until you're back.
Yo, I'll put a rerun on if you can. All right.
I don't know how you do that. Greensky can do it.
All right. You just like stream your POV, you replay the game.
Go back to the walls.
Okay, cool.
Fluxo W7.
Hey, wait, is Greensky sound okay though?
Yes, again, but I feel like I just
He sounds
need
quiet,
a
right? Okay, you guys can hear him.
He does sound quiet, yeah.
the team interchangeably at this point.
Alright, wait there.
Sturdier on what we have here on the lineup.
Wait, that's how you full screen it? Oh my god, all the time I could have done it.
Combining them all here.
Are you? I told you this, and you just didn't listen.
Okay, it's fine. I'll leave it like that anyway. It's fine.
May be missing from this.
This card guy is fucking useless, guys. Honestly.
I told you this, bro. What the fuck? And you said, "Yeah, I've done that." You fat head.
Exterior walls that you have down here in the basement, which Paulo is going to open up with the ace, get the Selmas on the wall.
Oh my god.
Make quick work
It's
of
a
that.
nightmare area.
In fact,
This guy's fucking useless, man.
Where, how do I get to I can see Goonsky? Oh my god.
It got both of them.
How do I get so I can see Goonsky,
That is an
bro?
awkward.
What do you mean?
Would have pressed through or.
Wait, now it's
Click-
off again.
Just click on the screen, bro. Click on the screen.
Yeah.
We'll get stretched out, and he's hoping somebody
Like,
goes for the
go back
second
into the
follow
chat
through.
thing and then click on the screen.
Yeah, that's the,
let that go. Let go, yeah, I think.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah?
Those are the. You couldn't get them all
Bro,
warning shot. and
you're
that's
an
a
idiot,
breach
man.
of-
Yeah,
I'm
where
watching
is
the stream.
Goonsky, bro?
Bro,
Like,
right now, just click in the middle of the thing.
The kind of animus walls in towards the main double wall. You should
Oh my
assume
god,
that
this
that's
guy's
where the
useless.
defense is gonna be.
Holy shit.
show up participants. Greensky, turn him up a little bit. Speak now, Greensky.
Hello.
Okay, it's better. It's got to be better.
Jesus
Noah.
Christ, man.
It's kind of
What would this stream do without me? Seriously, this fucking card guy
fucking
is
useless,
honestly.
bro.
Wait,
You're actually
no, wait, now
useless.
that wait,
Upstairs.
wait, now.
You're so
He is being
washed,
tracked
man.
down
Wait.
here. They've got at least an
Boom, boom.
idea on where
Boom.
this goose chase
Now it's
could
fucked
go.
again, isn't
He's
it?
tucked in,
Because I
ready.
full
It's
screened
too
it.
close. There's always the danger, and now look at the full rotate. We
It
saw
is fucked
Fluxo
now.
W7
Wait, now I'm gonna
out,
fix it
do
for
this
real
once or
this time.
twice.
Watch this, guys.
Oh my god.
Full team off. Get the coverage. Maybe have the Glaz cause problem
All
out
right,
there with the
window
so-
capture.
The
Boom.
only issue is
Capture
if you're going
audio.
to try and go for the split take and
Boom,
change your
boom.
approach, you're not going to have the drone work done. And this is where these
Boom.
off-angle positions can really catch them out.
Ooh,
Boom.
talking of, an off angle gets Logan on the first. The blinds come through. Can they actually secure the kill though? Mowgli could be this big problem as pointed out. Just misses the rotate of one, but Juve in the meantime doesn't miss. And oh, neither does Mowgli on the
Little
double
boom,
dip. A
no,
lot of
that's
damage
good.
done to the Deimos. As Mask has enough,
Fine.
and they just
Wait,
can't
little black
seemingly
box.
know
Oh, shit.
where the next strike will go.
Fucking you, bro.
Move the knife. No path. Move.
Oh, I'm moving it. I'm
He
moving
was doing
it. I'm moving it. Fuck
Wait, is that
off.
fine?
Perfect comms.
That's as good as it's gonna
take his
get.
word
I
for
can't
it.
do any more,
We
guys.
would
I
have
can't,
to. We
honestly.
could see it.
Should he think
Every single time they appeared,
okay?
they were put back
Só
down.
respirem. Primeiro de tudo, só respirem.
Is it okay
Segundo
as
de
it is?
tudo, não tenham medo de counters. Os caras, a gente tá respondendo lá, tem um cara
Is
modo
it okay?
sola,
Sounds like a
literalmente, que
microwave.
viu.
Oh, wait, I know why.
O pré-jogo, ele tá aqui. Se a gente tá vendo o que falou no pré-jogo, a gente faz. Exato. Segunda coisa, passa, eu vou deixar esse resto do tempo pra você passar o ataque do barril
Is
com
it
calma,
fixed?
que pode, provavelmente vai ser pra lá
It's
agora, tá?
Wait.
Então atenção com isso e o resto, mano, caça, guys. Entra na brincadeira com esses caras, pune esses caras vindo, tá ligado?
Tá, guys.
Joga, pelo amor de Deus, comunicação, velho.
Thank you, guys.
Vai ser de 0-0,
Have a wonderful evening.
Lion, ou avançando no lobby rápido se você tiver brecha, tá? Lobo, você vai startar o round, vai matar barril. Não é pra não ter trap pra você, beleza? O cara tá com drive
That's right, right?
Tá. Pegar Twitch. Falou?
Yeah. Oh, you need the Thanos image? You want the Thanos image?
We want the Thanos image.
A gente não vai plantar, a gente vai...
A different one if you got a different one.
There we go.
That's what we need. That's what we need.
My phone's at 5% if anyone cares. I don't. See you later, guys.
Yeah, I mean,
Bye. I hope he chokes on his fucking
just
fillet.
locks it down, and then as he said, you know, perfect comms, right? Look at when he looks to the angle.
Yeah,
Mom's making this guy so unserious. He's fucking useless.
Whenever they've decided to go for that rotate and start looking to clear upstairs,
Alright, time to gamble, boys. Time to gamble.
or the time to clear
I want to see
that
everyone gambling in chat.
And that's where you're going to start having issues with getting surprised by a defender sat in a position, and that's what happened there with Mowgli.
Can't send me a million points. I wish I could.
In that spot.
I've been trying to send myself on a million points. This motherfucker took me for everything I had.
Our favourite talent member has gotten
5 seconds
in contact. Who is it?
Maria.
Yeah, Maria has translated that time out for us. Thank you so much. First of all, let's
Give me some
breathe.
points on gamble. Motherfucker, win then.
Play their game,
You know what?
chase them.
20k raffle,
Okay.
fuck it.
Bolts, I'll let you take the rest of the time for you to explain the
There you
strategy.
go, one join.
We are going to use now. Dots.
Go on that
Well,
shit.
Volts, maybe the strategy that he explains is take him out and kill him. 2 quick losses. And a quick
20k, I want
fire.
to see everyone
But
gamble.
that is Savage gone. That is Keeper's gone, and well, at least one of the 3 C4s gone.
Calves,
Great
fuck
start.
you. Okay, bro.
For Secret. 2
Fuck
players
that
gone
guy.
right from the get-go, and this is where Fluxo just actually pretty basic siege. I mean, you have the 2-man advantage. Get the walls open.
We take them, we take them, we take
Start
them.
looking at what side you want to take. Is it going to be in towards Rafters or towards Connect, or even Fish if you want to go for it too? But knowing Fluxo, we'll probably have a hand in all of it. We know like kind of target every part of the map.
I got my eye.
And they have the man advantage to do so. You can't really say, oh, they don't
I want
have
to see
the
everyone
time,
gambling. I don't want to see anyone
efficiency to do
speaking. I
so.
just
Yeah,
want to
they
see
do.
straight
They've got 2
gambling.
players left.
It's now the gambling
Secret,
stream.
and still 2 minutes on the clock.
Sort of waiting for the next engagement to come together, but as you said, they
I need points.
get
Bro,
themselves
I
spread
just
out.
did a
They have
raffle.
the man advantage. They have the width to try and apply it.
Can't gamble, lost it all.
Mowgli is the one
You know
currently
what?
in on the side of
This
Fish.
motherfucker's not here.
And holding out.
We're going all in.
There is the
We're
reveal
going big.
of where these players are locking themselves in, and that there's
Fucking.
pretty off causing problems elsewhere. Well, they double up.
I raffled on you one. That's not my
All
fault.
setting themselves together on towards Fish. Keep the clash mobile. Let her take over that terrain, and Amos almost gets the back end of it. They're being
Join this
very
fucking raffle. I
cautious
want to see
about
everyone gambling.
another track onto the clash, and another secret body gone. There's at least the follow through. There's the hope of the angle. Doom does find 2. Drifts either side. Suddenly a 3 versus 2. But they're still putting the pressure on. They're still surrounding. They still have decent amounts of utility with the pocket flashes, the Capitao bolts. It's just a matter of crossing this divide as Doom almost finds another.
They've got 2 tracks for the Deimos as well that they can utilize. And hang on a minute, Doom is doing it, but no!
Holy shit.
There it is, the rotate from the Deimos, able to hit one of them in the back.
I'll be real, this sub guy was taking
And a good
so long
fronted
to fucking
uphill
set this
from
shit
the
up. I
other.
forgot this game was even on.
Nice try there from Secret, but still Fluxo.
lost it all.
Look, the 2
Shitter.
kills in the beginning. You can see where that comes into play.
There's so many points I want now, actually.
Mirror and
Yo,
Ace
Greensky.
taken out. Talked about the
Yo,
mirror.
refund-
how it
re-
affects
refund
those
all
walls,
my
how it
points
affects
now.
The extension.
All your points?
Assume now.
All of them. All,
those hard
all
breaches.
450k. No, no, bro, I was on 450.
I think you can 0 points for it.
bodies, right?
What do you mean 0? I was on 450k, legit.
With
0, bro.
two,
This motherfucker's
you
an
could
admin
say
abusing,
3
bullying
painless
me.
removals of players that the
Carl, shut your ass up. Yo, can we
want
ban
to
that guy?
find another fight. This
Nah,
just
that's okay.
That guy's a prick.
seeing things I would never see in this game. Hey, I pressed that button that says once
Gamble
again.
legit like all of us. What do you mean
team
gamble
is in the
legit,
lead.
bro? I made my money and I got
Have
scammed.
what is a full strategy
Admin
slot
abuse are great,
here
but
from the
admin
side of
abuse,
Fluxo
that's
W7.
I did not admin abuse any of it. That's such bullshit. False allegation you throw it out there. I'm gambling
the shield, so naturally you would assume
10 seconds left
you've kind of got that bit
I'm never
of the
gambling
storage
again.
jump in. You know, that's always the issue. I think both of the bomb sites look kitchen a little bit worse because
never
you've got the
gambling
added
again.
details
Don't
into
gamble.
it that we mentioned with the kind of break and then you combo that with the verts.
That wasn't me though, that was you.
It's all
Like
about
what?
that single window jump in that really
That was literally
kinda
you.
hinder
What?
the defense. It's always something you have to watch, either from above.
Do you want me to pull out the
bomb site
fucking?
or below.
That's AI,
There's another
bro.
option we
That's
can
AI.
go for.
It's not AI, and you know
That's
it.
AI, bro. That's croc AI.
Mum's that lead moderator, bro. That shit's gone.
Be a bit quick, right?
Via
Trying to
exposure
force
ass.
rid of utility. No movement behind the E1D.
Grab the
So
bunny,
utility
baby
is the
girl.
only game
Always
drive
bunny,
right
baby
now.
girl.
Instead, go back to running the measure. Go back to seeing the marks and preparing yourself for your approach.
What should I make the
Found
announcement?
and the man with the glasses that can stop any
I don't know.
coverage or the blinds that
Think you're the one who thinks of the
pop their
shit.
way around the corner. Obviously, we've got these bands. We've got Ying on the board.
But why would? Yeah, but you're here too.
Especially in those sort of narrow entry points, the gadgetry is just too good, and the gun pretty
You
decent
mean
too.
you're not here?
Here,
Fine,
up
whatever.
towards the top, force the control of the space, try and clear them out of IT.
Fair
If
enough.
Farley can find the right
I
place
wouldn't
to
be
place
surprised
this.
if I'm going crazy.
That'll do.
Yeah, just get the impact DMPs around. It's not too difficult to counter a mute jammer, which Dance has happily replied.
Fucking right, I want my points.
Bob unable to shoot it out of mid-air, else that would have been a bit of a disaster for him. A C4 flying right
Win
towards
another
his
raffle.
face.
Carve step to the island, you would be disappointed. I've been to Ireland multiple times.
Round, which
I love
we've seen
my
this
people.
before in this series, where the tension on the first kill is
I mean, as I said it before, there was only 3 rounds where it turned into the deciding factor.
What are these urbans?
3 rounds where it didn't turn into the deciding factor, sorry. It's generally a sort of positive outlook if you got that opening kill, but here...
Pneumono ultra microscopic
sort of learning, but
skillicovo
ileconiosis.
There you go.
You have to be more
Close
sort
enough.
of mobile, and now as they go for the
You
entry,
try.
they try and go around the corner. Oh, and it's a crossfire execute. Though
Yeah, that's the
at
difference
least
between
get
me and
one
you,
back.
Kinsky. At least I have the
If he
guts
can
to
try and
try.
find a second, well, suddenly it's still at least a 3 versus 3, but look at what they've lost.
That's just not English, bro.
no
That's like
Blackbeard.
ancient Elden tongue.
Oh, that's lung disease.
Well, will they have less
fuck
hope,
are
Parley?
Urban is dead.
Huh?
A little bit of damage
Does that
elsewhere.
mean,
They are looking towards the site, but Mowgli swings the corner. They're just sort of putting too
Oh,
much
pneumonia.
pressure on, and
What the fuck's going on in this
there
game,
it
by
is.
the way?
All left alone, top fish.
I
Just
have no
find
idea.
one. With 30 seconds in a 3 versus 1. Well, where can he go?
Shoot the default cam. Hinder the arms.
Yo,
but
keep fucking gambling. I don't want to see anyone
the
type it. I
diffuser, which
just want
is
to see
currently being
gambling.
held by Secret. Mowgli.
Oops.
No way you clutching this,
disconnected.
right? 10 seconds
10
left.
seconds ago, just going to drop in. There's 2 to find.
They're both full
One's gone all the
HP.
way down cargo.
That's it, just play back.
No,
No
he's
hidden
not
hands.
winning this.
Have to check all these angles. The goo mine will alert them where he is. That's all she wrote.
Fortunate.
5-5. So we'll see in the replay, there's a little moment,
Who is top
which
5
is,
at the
again,
minute, actually?
good counterplay from Secret. It's something you don't see all too
Should I
often. It's
remove all of
concerning
that
the
against Spoit
placement
points?
of Banshees.
Yeah, get rid of that shit, bro.
Happened
Please.
over towards the top of
I
Fish.
should have been number 1 so long
Around
ago,
the
and I got
15-second
scammed.
mark, finally Fluxo
No.
looking at entering in into the building.
Here.
The impact DMP.
Yo, I had almost 500k, and now I've got 90.
They did not know that there's a second EMP behind them. Even if they EMP'd that first one, they had 2 Banshees on that door.
Actually, yeah.
So either which way, the Banshees were
I'm
going to
doing some
get them. I
rollback
think they
now.
actually did miss the impact EMP.
Is it getting too loud, by the way?
But
'Cause,
like I said, there
it's
was
very
2
loud
of
in
them
my
anyway.
ear.
Didn't matter.
I knew to tell you.
Ooh, it is just endless, as I said many times.
Oi, Indian on servers are
Yeah,
back
the
up.
thing,
I think
the
it's
sort of
stuff
mark
to
of this
you,
is
bro.
you've got Mowgli,
I'm not fucking Indian.
They're getting themselves in on the kill game.
Like what?
24 to 14 between the pair of them. They've made sure that they have
Like
that
what?
mark. They don't
That's
have
just
it.
straight
On the
racism. I'm
other
not
side,
even
you're
Indian.
looking at the sort of
Just
spread.
gone brown doesn't
Nobody
mean I'm
that's
Indian.
got themselves into
5
double
seconds
figures. It's a more balanced affair. The rounds that they're winning are those sort of ones where it's not just huge clutches.
Can I
It's
tickle you?
let's
You can tickle
look
green
for
tea. You like
attrition.
that
Let's
shit.
make sure that we have this game locked in, and
Especially behind his ears.
it's
He loves
almost been
that
that
shit.
sort of sweet difference, I think, between the pair of the teams. I'm not saying Secret are sort of more reliant or dependent on big hero plays, but they have these big hero players that keep making them happen. Fortunately, No one's going to come and help Volp, so he's going to leave.
Like, this motherfucker has 2 billion points.
Taking his exothermic and he's going home.
Yeah, just
let that
not
happen.
gonna bother with it.
Reload.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Is pretty good value. And
Fat
it will
idiot.
be good value not just in terms of denial, but also to stop the drone game, and that's also what the Mozzie
I did
test
not do
is
that shit.
going to cause. It's going to stop that approach in towards connector.
Say it was aimbot.
Dodo
Anyone else
actually
was aimbot.
He jumps in no matter
They
what.
gambled all. It's bloody again.
Volps
Yeah, we got.
slowly
They gambled it
inches way
all. They
closer
got
towards
drunk
that
from
top
their
side.
dinner and they gambled it all. That's what happened.
Oh dear. Down goes
Poor
Lob and the
Chris.
buck gone. The vertical game. No longer an
Korean man's
option.
money on his birthday. It's not his birthday. His birthday was on the
Somebody would
20th.
Rotate underneath him, but otherwise slipped their way away. And think about now the positions of the players, the site
We don't take
we're
grabs around
playing
here.
into, and
We do
Ooh,
the grab.
Mowgli is able to catch
We do
another
grab.
one loose.
Huh?
And this is what Savage
Got a
said. Keep
question.
making the plays, keep
You got a question?
doing stuff that they're not
I
going
got
to
an answer,
expect
I got a
Mowgli.
question for you.
Almost trying to
Oh,
retake
Carl,
it
do you
towards
watch
that
Lana
midcourt.
Rhodes? No,
It's caught
I
them by
don't.
surprise, and Mowgli right beside the window, but Dodez
Me and Molkovic.
went for the pre-fire, lands the headshot.
You don't know.
Still,
Yes, you do. Stop fucking
Mowgli,
lying.
look at the operator's been able to kill the Blackbeard. Stops
You're
that
pro
shield
gamer. Stop
from
lying.
any impact
What's
in this
screwed?
round. Again, the Blackbeard.
Bro, you've got like a
great
16
at face check
terabyte
all
hard
his
drive
angles.
just full of
He's
Lana
gone up.
Rhodes.
He's currently eyeing up top fish. He's rotated his way around. He's coming back
I
down
know,
now.
you
He's
kind of
waiting
man
for
you
the
are.
expectation, and Impalu didn't see him on the drone. Oh no, this could be deadly. He's just sitting there waiting as they now try and put their
I'm turn
attention
this game
down
down a bit because I
itself.
can
But
barely hear you.
with Doom still above in game.
Let me know if you guys can still hear that, or if it needs to go back up.
And only 40 seconds.
I just turned myself
You
up.
just need to time this right. There he is.
Turn it back up?
waiting,
No, I can
mere
turn
feet
myself up.
away. They're inside.
No, it's not. It's like
Slip on towards tank.
I've got you on max on
They're a bit
Discord,
cautious, and here's the
but
blocks
I can
down
barely
to
hear
the
you while they're
right,
talking
Dodonis
on
and wins it out.
the stream.
There's the
It's
collapse
good.
there,
Okay,
swing
good.
round. They're trying to get the engagements because they know they're behind them. Adrian is downed elsewhere, and it's another 2 versus 2. They have the verticality.
Bro, this entire series has just been going back and forth. I don't think there's been
And Secret
at one point where like it's been clear who's winning.
series points after the longest possible road round.
They're gonna drag this to OT, aren't they? Probably. Right, 100k gaffle, raffle. 100k gaffle, guys. 100k gaffle.
Fantastic. You obviously play with Savage quite a lot in your ranked games in the stack. You know players. You play
He's
with
not
players.
even the main shot caller as well in your stack.
I like how you're running the raffles and also training them.
But you,
Obviously, like, the house always wins. The rich have to get richer one way or another.
because I'm like trying to piece it together, but
Yeah,
you're like,
I can understand.
this, and this is happening, and I'm like, amazing. You're inside his head.
Whoever wins, I want to see a gamble all as soon as it comes through.
Well, I think currently he's got full use of it.
Yo, Wales, gamble all right now. Gamble all right
Heuristic
now.
69.
Both of you and Lewis. I want to see all three of you gamble all.
And look, this is where Secret
Real
is
did
most
it.
dangerous. Look at Joe. Look at Mowgli.
Lewis
Those
did
two
it.
players.
Did anyone
I
win?
said before
Well,
in the retro set again.
Lewis lost.
I think
Now
of
where's
two
Heuristics?
of the top
Curry,
5
gamble
European
now.
we've had in the past 2 years. Like in our own league. how
Gamble or I'm
consistent
banning
they
your
are.
ass and
I
I'm
mean,
resetting your
sometimes
points.
Mowgli has maybe had the odd bad spell where he has struggled in some of the games, especially near his
He's the one
career
talking.
days
I'm
inside of Wolves,
Spoit.
but, I mean,
The other guys.
Against.
Yeah.
He's been second place, only to one person in
Curry
Europe.
might be AFK. You can't be fucking AFK. How did he join?
Yeah, I mean,
He's been AFK after 30
we
seconds.
talk about obviously the game that
Pressed join and then went
Lads
back
had
in bed.
yesterday, and you think this is a player on his day at a tournament. Doom is exactly the same, right?
He's trained his dog to react to the
It was
word
sort of even
raffle.
said in
He just bouts in his ear.
It was on the first stream. I think we all saw it of how do you stop Doom in his prime.
Yes,
Oh, he's 560, you're looking.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Oh shit, yeah. Looking on the game. Stop gambling.
Fluxo W7M.
Fucking
more than
addicts.
able
Give me the mixed signals,
to
alright.
keep This battling. Said it's multiple marathons, but at some point you've got to hit a finish
Thank
line.
you. Predatory loan. What the fuck is
Are
predatory?
eyeing it. They're in that final
that shit
sprint,
from
the
FC?
final
Like
little
a
section.
predatory loans. What the fuck is
Can
a
they
predatory
By
loan?
the words of the coach,
Raffle
the words of the
question mark?
IGL,
After this
just
round.
keeping them going. The C4 doesn't
We're
quite
fucking the
get
economy up
player
tonight.
outside. It was a good combo. Obviously, the pulse feeding it.
We're just
This
printing
is an
money.
important position that Lobbins in. He's got 4 operators to choose from, and we know that this floor
On God, we're printing money. Capitalism. That is fine.
So if he can track the right player at the
Get
right
out, Carl.
time for his
Why
team
is
to
this
play on.
motherfucker back?
That could be pretty
You let this guy back in here.
Oh, you know him?
with the players outside
Your name's
the reach
Agri
of the
Spec, bro. Like, the worst spec of a card you could ever have. It's so ugly looking. I don't know why anyone does it.
The pressure's still raining from above for 3. Doom!
Oh wait, Secret might win
How do you
this.
stop a player like Doom in his prime was dead? And at this point, well, it seems impossible. It seems unendable. It just
might be GG's.
seems like a Doom front. At this point,
Unless Bob pulls off like some fucking generational clutch here, it might be GG.
If Stumping was...
Shut up, bro.
then you've got what
Shut up, bro.
Actually win
Please
this,
shut
right?
up. Shut up.
Savage and Mowgli.
Yo, I think we
Stumping
should
this, bro.
should we get Jinxie on Pro League? Fuck it.
Do we get another race? Are we gifted to a sweet end?
G fucking G's. See what the other team's saying.
Look at the predictions.
Jim doesn't care if he gets the ace as long as they win the game.
Oh shit.
On Secret.
Oh shit.
67% on Secret paying out for it. That's crazy.
Who put 120? Cent just made bans. Cent just made 300k off that.
One put 250k.
Well, they are that team confirmed first of
Holy
the
shit.
group, but
Bro, I made 2k off that. Get it in.
it was an
Holy shit, is the stream lagging? Don't say the stream's lagging because there's nothing we can do about that. If stream goes down, stream's gone. We can't do anything.
Honestly, if it wasn't against Secret, there would have been anyone.
Now let's see what the other team's saying. Hopefully this isn't fucked up.
Credit loan is a loan at such a horribly high interest rate. You're paying more interest than the... Alright.
So there is quite a heavy presence up there. 3
I don't know
of them
what
are
kind
going
of
to be
bank
looking to hold
anybody's
on. You
running.
don't want to lose library. You don't want
Do you know what time
to lose
G2's playing?
in the control
Are they actually
of the
playing today?
attackers. That much is for
Pretty sure, yeah, they're
It's
playing
such
Black
an
Dragons, I
interesting
think.
Such an interesting first round. Going for it. Cyber was
Playing
definitely there and ready to
under
take
an
down
hour,
Mitty. Look, he's had a great
probably
day.
after
I'd be feeling
this
like I could run
or
out that
the
far, to be
Secret
honest,
game,
if I was Mitty with the
which
way he
just
played today
ended.
as well.
Yeah, it'll be probably after this game.
It's Oxy
I mean, this is map 3 to be fair, so...
Oxygen versus SSG versus
around on the board here,
Dragons
bring it back to
and
4-3,
G2.
and then you start looking at it thinking.
We're also obviously watching the G2 game.
Yeah, we're gonna watch the GT game. Like, what? What's the other game?
SSG versus Oxygen.
Oh, fuck that, we're watching GT.
Sits up above on mezzanine, giving them cover from up yonder. Now, the windows itself is where you start to get pressure building up from the attack.
We're watching King Stomping. Do what King
Careful,
Stomping.
this runner.
They have that top floor, they can look for a plan. That's exactly why the
100K.
challenge is now starting to come in, and he just
Spending
spins
money,
on a
throwing out
dime,
breath.
finds souls.
Join the raffle, join the raffle, join the raffle.
2 more fall
100K
down,
raffle.
we're into a 3 versus 3. That initial flurry that's taken place is certainly favouring.
I see everyone in this raffle now.
Can get in the latest of those kills onto Nias.
Free.
He's missed his
Also,
opportunity.
there's no point in hoarding points
Goes back for
because
more and
after
finds his
SI,
man Handy
you
taking
can
out
cancel
a few
in
shots
chat
to the
when
legs of
the stream is on. You can only
1v2
cancel in
goes,
offline
Bitter King
chat.
manages to take down Bullet, and it's going to
So
be
if you're hoarding
Yeah.
points after SI, then
on
it's
45
just
seconds.
pointless.
There's nothing he can
Yes,
really do with
gamble
the
all your
time
points,
here.
gamble all your money. Don't keep that shit.
Both of these kills.
Can bring
Why
Nairo
why is
go to your local casino and gamble all your money you have. Take out the loan too.
do in real life too, yeah.
What's a nade? So they
This
can
is
afford
not
to
financial
take
advice, by the way.
rounds.
You can't sue us, but we're just saying you should gamble all your
Really
money.
good position, but they both swing at exactly
And
the
that's
same
not
time.
Thanos. That's William Nelson himself.
Collect
A
the quality
Spoit.
kill. Phase
Unnecessary.
start out the half with a win, Tim. That's exactly what they needed.
Yeah, kind of as expected, really. If we have a look at FaZe's attacking win rate on Chalet, I'll be honest,
what's going on
not
in YouTube chat,
necessarily
actually?
amazing. 55%.
I don't know, I'll never check that
you
chat,
know,
be real.
Recent
Yeah,
history, so there is a
YouTube
little
chat, like,
bit
hurts
room
my
here for
brain. It's
D
just
plus Kia to
kids
find some
spamming shit.
ranks, but we know that FaZe can be a bit of a vibes team as well, and they've got a few players there like Bitter King. I mean, he's absolutely playing, out of his skin so far today.
Keep gambling, keep gambling, keep gambling, keep gambling, and then we do another.
Open YouTube chat and
That's what I
first
mean.
message I
He's
saw
10
was
and 4
when
here
are
on
the
Chalet,
ACOG coming
playing on
back
vibes,
defense?
and he will just keep rolling over you.
I don't fucking know, bro.
This is what they are, a little bit of a vibes team. If
You know what? Just I'm gonna ask the Ubisoft devs just for you. Let me call them up right now.
A real problem because they know they've got that sort of ability.
And they're quite like a vibe-resistant team. They've doubts where they're quite, don't get me wrong, but
Everyone in YouTube chat, get in Twitch and start gambling.
yeah, true the vibes. The vibes are up regardless of what happens.
This is what I mean.
Let's turn this shit into gambling. Then we got 3,000 people in here. I want to see 3,000 people gambling.
You just can do nothing about it. And I feel like if you get another round,
Wales has just lost half his fucking money.
And that's what you're going to start getting. They're going to start getting more aggressive, running into side, trying to get kills.
Why the fuck did you go half in?
Yeah, go all in.
100% in.
Yeah, go all in, you fucking pussy.
Here we go then, all set up and ready for the onslaught to come on from FaZe here in round 8. FaZe get this one, Tim. It starts to look very, very nerve-wracking for D+ here because everything will be square and they are...
I'll be real, I'm surprised. Like, I know D+ is like a good team, but I'm surprised this game's gone to map 3.
For a plant here in behind the Ossa shield. Of course, many options in which you can employ, but given this set up on the north side towards Trophy,
yeah, can't call all in.
I'd imagine he's
End the stream. I need to get back to number 1 first, and then end the stream, I go all in.
Little triple beam going across there.
So if I make you the first at the top, like the first,
it wouldn't be satisfying.
I just want my points back. What I had, my 460k, I want that back, and I'm gonna gamble it all at the end of the stream.
I'll tell you what, I thought Chalet was a
how about you gamble them out right now? And I give you all the 400k points back. You gamble them now.
I've got laser gates.
You won't do that though, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I trust you. Fucking get it in.
Absolutely everywhere.
109k. That's why you gamble, ladies and gentlemen.
On the entry, they knew that the Razor Bloom was there, so the Ossa just pushes forward.
That's why you gamble.
Like, what
He's just like, yeah, maybe we should push from the other side.
What the hell am I looking at right here? How do I get rid of all?
Probably on D&D on fucking.
Ready,
so I get pings all the time.
Ossa's really good for, can step in, take a little bit of pressure despite all the soft walls. We'll have a spray. Try and find his.
Yo, Kozut, thank you for the prime, bro.
Well, it ain't gonna have that chance to bring him down because it's Cyber to get the kill onto the other side. This is a really good response to this setup coming out from deep.
Are you not putting a new announcement out?
Yeah, they really do, and the position of Bitter King on that double window as well is making it a little bit of a nightmare. You can see the defenders don't want to come anywhere near this kind of highway of death from the window all the way to the other wall because they know exactly what Bitter King's going to do just out of sight.
Rather Ubisoft hackers have fucking Spoit screen.
He does catch him eventually though. Bitter King continues on his reign of terror as he takes down.
Am I top 5 yet? I'm almost top 5.
I mean, to be fair, no one has asked who we are.
I think they're too busy gambling, I'll be honest.
Those Scenario Trip Lasers still up on the 2 main doors.
Fair, the numbers haven't really changed since week 1, so and most people know who we are.
Or two to roll on through, but there's none of those available, Tim. Falls finding one, Bitter King getting rid of Mitty, but it's a 1v2 for Falls, and they've still got to try and play for those.
Still in first, soon, bro, soon. Watch.
It's a 1v2, but one of their 2.
Yo, Greensby, run me my 450 points.
Effectively, if Falls can
oh fuck, you just won the gamble.
That doesn't matter. You said go all in, and I'll give you your points back. I went all in. I need my points back.
He can get himself a 1v1
you didn't specify.
and then Bitter King's gonna have to
go all in. Like,
so he's playing this really well.
Yeah, I will. Like, on God, I will.
Oh, he hears Bitter King come in. That's why he comes off the angle.
460k I had.
Bitter King, though, if anybody was going to win it for FaZe, then it was going to be him.
I need the exact amount.
Because he's feeling himself today. He's finding kill after kill, and this is a phenomenal performance from him. It's such a tough situation for D+K there. He hears the repel and he knows that Bitter King is a real problem on that window.
Gamble.
He has to take the chance, but FaZe, they'd created that problem because they timed it well. He pushes bathroom as the repel comes out because he knows that's what's likely to happen.
GT playing yet? Oh, they're actually going to drag it out now. They're actually going to drag it out now. Never mind.
He is the plot armor. This is like the 3rd round now where he's pulled out a mega play like that as well. A 3k back in the 3rd, a 3k in the 6th,
I think it worked.
1v1 that he won in the 6th. I don't want to say single-handedly, he's playing down the contributions of everybody else, but he nearly has the same kill total as the rest of his team combined. He is shining so bright in this game. He's warmed up as the series has gone on. He's looking unstoppable right now, and he is the main problem.
No, I exist. Urban Dictionary says so. You don't exist.
4 and 4. FaZe are on the preferential attack.
You'll be there in tomorrow? Yeah, we will.
The reason why they are where they are is because of that man. Yeah, it really is. And you can see it in terms of celebrations as well. He is getting noisy.
Yeah, there's no wonder, you know, there's a good reason that he's doing that.
I think that's just working, bro.
A very good reason, because he's absolutely flying right now. 13 and 4. You know, you look across the team.
Just do edit points 590.
Really is
add it up.
The catalyst for FaZe, but he's brought them back level. It's 4-4.
I see Chinese Thanos. Not Chinese Thanos. That's Thai Thanos. Swedish Thai Thanos. 190k.
Yeah, 32 and 20. It's terrifying, isn't it?
Yeah, 190k.
Well, someone's got to stop him. Who's going to be the hero on the other side? It has been.
That's Swedish Thai Thanos.
Spoit on this map instead. Nia's involved.
He's dangerous as fuck.
Been the big contributors in the kills department, but still
I waited 12 hours and still got the Spoit charm. W scam. You did get it or you didn't get it?
The Cyber's in and getting rid of Mitsu. Like I say, just cannot find a way into this chalet map.
How's W7 I'm doing? They just lost, didn't they? Or did they win? I can't remember.
Have shown good resilience. They've been beaten up a bit throughout
this
match, but they are still there when the
Actually,
opportunity is ready for them. Whereas
they
put under that
W7 lost, yeah.
You feel like they start to just crack a little bit and they open up the opportunity for FaZe. So right now it feels like
you know what, Wills, you might be right. Go back to W7. Bro, the game's finished. There's nothing else to watch. What are you going to do, stare at a screen for an hour?
Yeah, Cyber's the one asking questions as well on the office door.
If enough people want it, I'll do it, but I don't see the point. How can I get the Spoit charm? Just subscribe, get gifted a sub, any of the two. Use your Prime sub, you can get the charm. Wait, who's this guy? I'm Spoit.
Do nothing to stop that kill coming in from Handy, who's now got a great spot here on West Main.
He sounds like he got aura. On God, I got aura.
Which means everyone on D plus Kira has got to be so careful until he is dead. They're looking for him as best they can. He takes a couple of shots, but it's still going, and it's a freebie from above. The Angel of Death, Cyber, getting one, a trade back the other way.
You're really struggling to put this
point down to the wire at the end of these rounds.
Exactly that. Every time there's an advantage to one or the other.
Type the full number. Don't try to type the full number.
Quick kills that brings them back into it, but Bullet super low health at the minute. He needs support from Nia.
There you go.
He's the one with the hit.
We know you can't do K.
To try and get into position to take these fights. Souls, Handy, they're the two left alive for FaZe. 40 seconds left to go. Inside of sight, Handy, he's going to take a tickle of damage. He knows he's not in a position to put the diffuser down. And
why is Spoit fan us? Spoit is fan us.
Having a look around, it's almost like they're not sure they know this gunfight. They need to win. They need to win, but Bullet, he looks away at the wrong time. The plant is now going down. They've got the freedom. The spray comes in through the wall, but Nias, he can't do it. He switches to the shotgun, can't find his man, and in the close range fight,
someone screenshot that, by the way.
FaZe, they lead this match.
It's Red Jinxie Charm and Spoit Charm. Well, only one of them's a pro player.
2v2 or worse, i.e. a 1v1 or a 1v2. And FaZe, they just keep on coming out on top. D plus Kia, very understandably, calling in their attack timeout because this game is crumbling before their very eyes.
Kenzel knows ball. He knows too much. He knows the script.
You know, we've got a situation now where FaZe have won 4 rounds in a row. We saw exactly the same on Fortress. When that half switch came in, they just ground them down. It was 5 in a row on Fortress.
Fuck you
that might be the first time I think I've
ever
seen Denari banned away, by the way. Our bans are Nomad and Denari, not surprising.
Yeah, that's how lose yesterday.
Stop flirting with me, bro.
Nomad, but Denari.
You're just too hot, man.
I'm taking, bro. I was quite enjoying myself.
Oh, no. That's how lose yesterday? Yeah, they did.
Well-planned setups with the trip connectors.
Is Spot still playing? Yeah, he plays tomorrow.
The thing is, they are quite difficult.
Read the pin, bro.
If they're hidden away and you can't get a shot onto them, you've kind of got to break each individual beam. They don't break for long.
The pin has been up like the whole stream.
So they can be a massive utility soak.
Oh, there's shot fighting?
Yeah.
People just refuse to read, apparently. I don't know.
You know, there's a lot of problems with it, so it makes sense given that D plus Kira have been using it so much.
You've got to wonder if at this point it's just a stretch too far for D plus Kia.
Right, guys, what's everyone's favourite vape flavour? That's a joke. Please, that's a joke. Archie comment.
They can win all 3 in a row, then fantastic. They get the map win, they take the 2-1. But I think it's very hard pressed to see a world where FaZe suddenly stopped winning these rounds, given how
Does Spoit have fingers? No, bro. He doesn't. He aims with his mind.
That guy, and equally got to give some flowers to Cyber. I know he hasn't got a lot of kills in the game of 5 and 7, but he has found the entry in every single one.
They're going on this channel.
He is setting up for success.
No, fuck's sake, we're going to be waiting forever.
So that Vidaking can just stroll on through.
Because he already started the predictions on the SSG and Doxygen game on the main channel.
Do you guys want to watch the SSG game? Or do you watch the G2 game?
Not that it's impossible. He's been putting the numbers up. But we will keep an eye on that. We'll keep you abreast of that situation. 5-4 now on the scoreboard.
G2, yeah.
I don't think they will have expected. You know, I'm
going to be waiting forever though. Holy shit.
I'm not sure they'll have expected to be, you know, fighting for the 7th round in map 3.
Yeah, but does it start like 8:30 or some shit?
Let's look at the lineup coming out. FaZe,
It says 46 minutes.
Looking again in towards the center. We've actually seen
Yeah, bro. They've got to win 2 rounds.
I'm kind of surprised.
10 minutes max.
Obviously, with the change come through last year.
If they win both rounds.
See through those lines.
Unless they go full OT here.
But more and more teams
I think the break is like around 30 minutes. Usually.
We'll find something to do then, I guess.
Of course, Dockerby I've already spoken about a lot. Like said, I think it's a very, very potent combo, which is why D plus Kia.
Wait, I got an idea. Wait.
So they aren't getting slapped about by a whole bunch.
My Steam's gonna pull up in a second. I apologize.
KDS using that ever so popular angle from up on the roof down.
Get out of here, man.
Nias has reverted back to that clash.
I know what we can do for the 30-minute break.
Why don't you want me around this guy?
Thinking that it might be the difference maker. It's a bit of a funny one.
Carve, can we watch Sneak 30 roleplay?
Can we watch what?
Sneak
30 roleplay? No, we cannot. We're not doing that, bro. Oh shit.
To get them on in, Candela's galore going off. Cyber manages to pick up Mitty. This is brilliant. They just flushing the forward souls. Picks up Bullet. 5 versus 3, 4 versus 3 as Levy starts to fight back with a late trade, but the kills keep coming from FaZe. They will not be stopped. Handy onto Levy. 3 versus 1 now.
What does he want?
It's been a heroic fight back from FaZe, given how things
OnlyFans?
They were down 4-1
That's exclusive though.
Either mine or yours.
I
have one. This is one.
Absolutely
beautiful.
The smokes,
what the fuck
have
you been subscribed to? Yeah.
All come together.
What the fuck? Send the link.
Back FaZe race into the gaps.
Can we watch National Geographic? Maybe. And Kia are a good team. Like Loki, they're a good team.
When they so sorely need.
Such an unfortunate finish in many ways for D plus Kia here. It feels like they're kind of limping out of this.
Drops end at the end of the stream. So whenever the main stream ends, drops will end.
Long match. This has been a really, really long match across these.
Oh, group stage drop.
Tiredness for teams. All these things will
7. It ends on the 7th, yeah. And set 2 drops will start on the 8th.
Don't get me wrong, it's not the first.
There's a link, the first link in drops. You can see all the drops and what you get and how much you have to watch. And when will they be?
On there, we've got all sorts going on. But
it's more entertaining than what I'm watching. What can we say? Like, keep glazing us.
So can I get tomorrow? Yeah. Tomorrow drops are the same as today's drops. And the day 1 drops.
Because throughout this group stage,
so if you claim the day 1 drops, you will get nothing.
Really impressive so far in this group stage.
No set of drops will be on the 8th.
Qualified, I'm not quite sure where they'll finish yet based on what happens today and tomorrow for our other games in this group. Of course, GT coming up next. That I think is going to command a lot about where they actually sit, if they're in lower bracket or if they start in round 1 of the upper.
Oh no.
Is it still you, Grumpy?
In the lower bracket, 1 loss and you are out, but no team.
Holy shit, the stream lagging. Stream god.
Respected here because they've shown already across those first 2 maps, they can run FaZe to the wire, even take maps away from them, and that in itself
you actually put up
cannot be ignored.
Huh?
I'll
Did you pull up Elden Ring?
No, it's my Opera browser. I've got Elden Ring sound effects on it. I'm turning them off now though, so I can fucking use Opera.
This Spoit player, Spoit does not play today or will not play today. He has a day off.
Done well, but honestly,
lagging.
Oh no. Are we good? Are we good?
Yeah,
super impressed.
We're good.
We're good? Okay.
Don't try this
Don't
again.
fucking scare me like that.
I was like, please, let's try. Let's not try run out again. I've already been punished for that one once, Mitty. You don't need to do it again. Off it goes roaming on through, and again a player that I'll raise that has had a very quiet map, given he was so effective on the previous 2. Just kind of fell off at the wrong time, unfortunately. Here comes the light screen.
Fuck you, Corvs. I'm going to watch Sneak Cage 30.
Oh fuck! Can you set this up?
A little bit of an
Minsky?
angle towards Mezzanine.
1 minute, let me send it to you.
Players have been here before, Tim. Kind of got that triangle set up here.
Carl, are you still grumpy?
The D plus Kia players.
Well, I sound grumpy. I'm tired as fuck now.
Are you still grumpy?
Yeah, I'm still grumpy, bro. I got my shit taken off me for no reason.
You got it back, bro. Calm down.
Not the point. Well, fucking embarrass me in front of everyone.
FaZe are switched on at the minute. You're not going to catch them out with something like that. KDS was ready for it, picked up a cheap kill, and that leaves them now without any more keeper barricades, which makes Library difficult to hold on to. Nias has had to move into Library box.
Can you set it up as a question? Because you have to do it through like a bot.
Get the Skeleton falls at the very least.
Yeah.
Okay, you sort that shit out,
Comes on through and they try and
then we'll get that working.
Back.
But you'd have to set it up with my Twitch account, which is where.
On for a second in the round. Handy's found another Tim. It feels like D+ Kia are crumbling before our very eyes.
Yeah, exactly that phase. Like I say, they've just found another.
Actually, no. If you stream it, I should be able to pull up your stream through my stream. Does that make sense?
Sometimes you got to be able to dig deep when the chips are down. Find that little
Big
bit of extra grit and get yourself through it. Phase do exactly that.
There you go, phase one. Yay.
A good
How can you
few
repackage
rounds
it?
back
No,
to
I
back
can't.
at the end, but
Unfortunately.
let's not overlook
But
the contribution of
I reckon we can do that
matchup.
and like give away
They
some
have
points
pushed
while we do it.
closer than anybody else so far to a defeat, and that was
You get real
really well played from
D+ are a good team though. Like generally they're a good team. Like they've taken phase to map 3.
I'm watching a 5-minute YouTube story how to do it.
This has been the hardest they've had to work so far.
Carlos said the guys to leave a potato in his shot. What the fuck does that even mean?
Again, looking at phase, that's 5 attacks in a
Yeah,
row.
they lost to D+, bro.
We knew coming in
But
it was
like
gonna be attacking
generally
the
D+ are a good team. Like people underestimate them so much.
No, they just weren't. They were just unstoppable, weren't they, when they got onto that side? And I think they've. There should be a few thanks going to Bitter King, maybe after that one from the guys. You know?
Can I get points to gamble? Just hold on, we're sorting something out. Hold up.
A pat on the back.
On a raffle, actually, yeah.
Maybe a few.
Want a raffle? Or
as well, I think it's fair to say. I'm looking forward to seeing his series.
100k raffle, guys. Everyone join up. I'm gonna join too because I need the points.
It's one of the more backline.
Everyone join. Everyone join. Everyone join.
Quiet, I'd say overall, but here. He's got nuclear. Fair play to him.
We know he's got it in the locker, and he's absolutely.
He's man of yapping.
15 and
5.
5.
We're gonna
82.
mute that in the background. It's got some fucking music on, bro. Do 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 do. Let me know if the music's too loud.
We're on YouTube, bruh. We're on YouTube, bruh. No music.
But
no music.
No music. No music. There was no music. No, I swear as it says so YouTube doesn't hear the music, no?
Oh yeah, hold up, I'm pulling up.
Check.
In the meantime, play something not copyrighted.
There is nothing that's not copyrighted, but everything's copyrighted.
You know the whistle song?
I'm not putting the whistle song on, bro. I'm not putting that shit on. Should I put like some fucking Monster Cat on? Elevate music? I'll put some elevate music on 1 minute. This is what you guys get. Are you happy?
Is the stream lagging?
Oh, fucking hope not. Bro, what am I doing? There you go. Stream good? I want to see everyone.
You can hear the music through YouTube, yeah.
Can they hear the music? Yeah, they can. Yeah. Okay. I want to see everyone dancing in chat. Fuck it. I'm playing elevator music, bro. This is what you guys wanted. What do you mean? The fucking PGO dance. Can't be asked, man. You voted this? It's the first thing that came up, bro. Yeah, I'm turning it off actually, that shit's annoying me.
I got bad news.
Huh? What?
For the thing is success, we need Spoit's
stream OBS
details.
Oh, can we not do it through mine? I know, because it goes through the chat, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Fuck. Never mind. You know what we can do? We can do this.
And also, it's through OBS as well.
Yeah, 1 minute. I'm not upgrading to Profile. Fuck it off. Party. Oh, John record. Here we go. Oh, wait. Party.
We can do this, bro. It's a stream.
Yeah, I have to pay for that shit? I'm not paying for that shit. Never mind. We're not doing that shit. Has anyone got any ideas what we can do? We can do this, bro. Ends the stream. Make my own music. I actually used to do music. I used to play the drums, and I used to do. I used to like fuck around on FL Studios and shit. I used to be so good on the drums too.
To still have them? You had still have the files? No. Sucks.
It was back in like college and school. I used to do it.
You end your stream. Is the stream lagging?
Please don't say streams lagging. No streams. We're still good.
It's buffering for me, but I don't know if it's my fault.
Is everyone good? Are we good? It's fine on my end. Is Jobs still going? Yeah, Jobs still going.
Not for me. Okay, so it's my fault.
Should we put some like mommy ASMR on or something?
Why the fuck did you success? I swear to God, you're like an avid watcher of mommy ASMR.
Okay, what's wrong with that?
What's wrong with that?
Yes.
Are you like submissive? Porn? No, we're not watching
porn.
Bro.
We're not watching porn, bro. Come on, use your head.
Oh, corn. We're not watching corn.
Corn, yeah.
We are not PR trains.
I don't even think that's on. Oh, is it on? No, it's not. Oh, that's fat. No, it's not on yet. What can we do? Someone think of something we can do. You can't do any more trivia. Put on Emma's MySpace. Why do you know that name? What?
I was about to sneeze myself out.
I tried to guess it, but you have to pay for that shit. I'm not paying for that shit.
Go online gambling.
Online gambling? I don't think we can gamble. I don't think Willie would be very happy if I actually gambled.
He also like doesn't open CS cases. So
oh, I know what we can do. I know what we can do. I sent this to Will ages ago, and he never did it. What is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Or can you order me some food?
Can I order you some food?
Yeah. Oh, I know why shit is lagging, bro. I'm downloading the game.
Dumbass. Right. Okay. This is the fucking the content you come and pay for. Right. Can everyone see this? Oh shit, let me do this real quick. Yeah, we're doing a tier list on the hottest women in Rainbow Six Siege.
Oh my fucking God.
We're going to go off hotness, okay? We're not going to go off skill or ability or guns. We're going off how hot they are, okay? AQS, right. No, we're going to start from the beginning. We got Alibi, right? Me personally, I'm saying Alibi is an A. What are we thinking, Greensky?
Not my type.
No, your type? Bro, are you mad? Like, I can't spell. How do you spell Alibi? Like, you're saying that's not your type?
No.
Alibi's B? Yo, ban this guy now. Beta.
Yeah, I'm saying Peter. I'm saying Peter as well.
The people get what the people want. Next, we got Amaru. Now, me personally...
Wait. Should we go based off your opinion, my opinion, or Chad's opinion?
All three. We'll take all three into consideration. We'll average it out. Amaru C. I would say C.
Yeah, she's clapped.
It's kind of mad. She's not like horrific, but she's like Amaru D tier, C tier. What are you thinking, Greensky? C or D?
Of T.
D?
Yeah. If there was an F tier, she would.
We got
an F tier.
You know what? We'll do this. There you go. F tier. We got A B C D. A B C F. Okay. Cool.
Oh wait. No,
yeah.
No. I hadn't thought about T tier, and T is for. Never mind. Just Ash. Let's go.
Oh,
Ash.
you're fucking gross, bro. What? Okay. Next we got Ash. Now me especially, I'm saying Ash is C. Ash is like she's like 50 years old too. Like she's old as shit, bro.
But I love MILFs.
I love MILFs too, but like. Ash is like a bad MILF. Ash B max, S tier.
I put an A, actually.
I put it right. I think B tier is right. See, I don't think Alibi should be on the same level as Ash though. I think Alibi is hotter than Ash. Ash is ginger though. That's true.
I fine.
I think that has to be a C tier then. Right, Kavira, S tier. I don't want to hear shit. Yeah. Kavira's S tier.
Yeah.
S tier. Kavisi, ban that guy. Ban that motherfucker now. Get that guy out of here.
Cavalier tier.
Really S tier. Yes. Yes. Cav is S. She can interrogate me on God Wales. Right, next. Clash. Anyway, Dokubi.
No words. Yeah.
Dokubi.
S
tier. No, I said A. I said A. Like, she's hot, but she's not Cav level hot.
I say yes, bro, actually.
Bro, we're on...
Player.
A? Okay, we're going to B to...
LS.
Next. Thinker. Me personally, I'm saying C tier. What we say?
But she has a perk to her, you know? You know the...
Yeah, she does.
No, the adrenaline rush?
Yeah, true, bro.
She can do some stuff with that.
Like, imagine like you're mid-stroke and she just fucking like, yeah, like I'd say beta then. But I still think Alibi. I think Alibi got done dirty. I think Alibi should be A.
Yes, you're right. We get there.
We get there. But I generally think Alibi needs to go up to A tier. And we put Thinker in B.
How about high B tier, Alibi?
Okay, I'm good with that. Frost.
What is this Scooter as live?
A tier. Can we all agree Frost is A tier?
Wait,
Where he splits, he could flash me.
Ooh.
He's got a value point. But can we all agree Frost is A tier? Frost is S. I don't think Frost is as hot as Cavanella, but I still think she's hot.
Have you seen her without the mask on?
Bro, yeah, bro. She's hot as fuck. What?
Like, how long is the
Mash?
game, actually?
Can you check?
Yeah.
Frost 8, okay.
Oh, the game ended.
The GT game?
Oh, 25 minutes. Yeah.
Okay. It ended already?
The game ended, yeah, and they started predictions
okay.
already.
Are we putting Frost above Doki or below? I think she's above personally.
Start predictions.
Yes, David. Yeah, it is. We're going off hotness. Below. Okay, we'll leave it below. Gridlock. Low key. I'm hitting. I'm cracking.
Bro, she's a fat fucking torta, bro.
Bro, I'm a total pounder. Ruff. Good luck. F C S C.
Before you go to the next one, chat. We started predictions. All on the fucking predictions. G2 versus Black Dragons. Get that shit on.
On God, if you're not voting my goat stomping, you're losing. Every 100k is a 100k raffle during the game. Get them fucking preds up. Right, anyway. Gridlock. F. Everyone's saying F. Okay, we'll go C. How about that? C.
No, F.
F.
Come on, bro.
Fine. Hibana. Esther. Esther.
Mommy.
Ruff.
Wait.
Hibana S. A. S. You work for Spoit and stomping get out? Huh?
Anyway. Oh, you work for Spoit and like stopping it up, bro.
Oh,
they're both good players, bro.
They're both good players. I generally like stomping's that guy. How long stream gonna be? We're not sure. IQ above Frost. Well, bro, we're not even on IQ yet. We're still trying to figure out Hibana S tier. Okay, cool. We can agree on that.
Yeah.
Anyway, next one, Kali. That's not even a question. IQ S tier. Like, everyone knows that.
Kali S tier.
But we're putting. You know what? I'm gonna rearrange this.
Wait, do it after.
Okay.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's good. But do it
Kali.
after.
I'm saying C tier. The GC qual. They're playing in 25 minutes, and then we'll find out. Kali F tier, C tier.
I'm not saying S tier. Maybe C tier.
I'm saying C tier. I'm not saying F. Like she's hotter than these three.
Why the fuck is Mommy Gridlock in F?
That's what I said, bro. Fiddy Diddy knows ball. Fiddy Diddy knows ball. Kali F. What you're saying? You're putting Kali with Clash. No, Kali's C.
Of Kali right now.
Kali is C. Like that's mommy.
Yeah, Kali is not F.
Kali's not F. You guys are blind. I was Kali with Ash. Loki, I'd put Kali B tier, but like you motherfuckers want to put Kali in F. Kali's B minimum. At least in B tier. It has to be B tier.
I'm fine.
I don't think Kali's worse than Thinker. Mirror, I'm going C. Loki, I'm going C on Mirror.
I can agree with that actually, yeah.
Mirror, I'm going C. How is Amaru F for that AOT skin? But that's not Amaru, that's Mikasa. That's completely different.
Yeah, those are collab skins.
Yeah, we're going off base skins and elite skins only. Nothing else. No crossover skins, none of that.
Oh, but then when the question is Yana Elite.
Yeah, but Yana's fucking fine as shit anyway.
Yeah, true. Okay. Knock.
No. Loki, Peter. Even though you can't see your face, that kind of turns me on, not gonna lie.
Okay, bro.
Loki. Nook is F. Ban that guy. My man Mirror Elite. Mirror Elite is not that fine. What? Oh shit, what the fuck is this? I want to pull some like Guna stuff out of accident.
Knock is S tier. Mysteriousness makes me hard, bro.
Mysteriousness makes me hard. What? Nook S to Nook Elite. Nook Elite. Oh, that's true, to be fair. Nook Elite's kind of bad.
Like, body is T and all, but...
Loki? Have you seen it in the comics, too?
No.
It's kind of bad. I don't think that's a picture of it, but, like, there's a scene where Grim goes to her house, and she looks fine as shit. Now, where we play Nook...
Oh...
A, B, C.
I'm going B because you can see your face.
I'm good with B. I think B's okay.
S.
Nook is S.
Not S. Nook is F. See, there's mixed signals here, so...
We're going B tier. We're going B tier.
Yeah, B tier is...
No, Nomad. I'm saying A tier. I'm saying A tier. Nomad is C. Wallows knows no ball. He should never speak again. Move Gridlock up. Fuck what chat says. On God.
Yeah, drops around. Drops around.
Drops what? Drops around? Oh, okay.
Drops around.
Nomad. A tier. Has to be A tier. C tier, to be fair. Are you all right in the head? Look at this. You tell me that's not fine shit? You tell me that's not fine shit? You did Mirror dirty. I don't think Mirrors are fine, but like, you're telling me that is C tier.
Well, point, actually.
You need some eyes, bro. You need eyes. That's minimum B tier, minimum.
Getting her pregnant. All right, bro.
Sure. All right, bro. Okay. A tier.
We're talking about pixels here. Come on.
Yeah. We're saying A tier?
I'm fine with A tier. Like, go A tier.
I think that's got A tier. Twitch?
Ooh.
You ever see what Twitch is supposed to talk?
See, yeah. She has a lead skin.
Yeah, but she's kind of... That's like this Twitch? A tier. This Twitch? Nah. Look at this, bro. She looks like a fucking penguin. Looks like a crow.
I mean, first big minus is that she is French.
Yeah, she's French too. You gotta consider that she is French. Low key. Why's Richie here? Fuck off. If we're going off this Twitch, I'm saying high B, low A.
Funny, bro.